it goes. Baby, now I got the flow, 'cause I knew it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to come again and show you that I'd win. You lied to me. All those times I said that I loved you, you lied to me. Yes, I tried. Yes, I tried. You lied to me. Even though you knew I'd die for you, you lied to me. Yes, I cried. Yes, I cried. Return up to me. It is. Return up to me. Come on. Return up to me. Oh my God. You know that I've been there. Here I am. Return up to me. Once again. Return up to me. Top of the world. Return up to me. Watch my flow. You know that I've been there. Here I go. So I'm back up in the game, running things to take my swing, letting all the people know that I'm back to run the show. 'Cause what they did, you know, was wrong, and all the nasty things you done. So baby, listen carefully while I sing my comeback song. You lied to me. She said she'd never turn on me. You lied to me. But you did. But you did. You lied to me. All this pain you said I'd never feel. You lied to me. But I do. Return up to me. It is. Return up to me. Hold on. Return up to me. Don't you know? You know that I've been there. Here I go. Return up to me. Oh little girl. Return up to me. What's my pearl? Return up to me. Up and down. You know that I've been there. Round and round.
Mark, stop lying about your big break. For God's sake, I need a real man.
The return of the man.
Stop letting me down. Stop letting me down.
You lied to me. She said she'd never turn on me. You lied to me. But you did. But you did. You lied to me. All this pain you said I'd never feel. You lied to me. But I do. Return up to me. It is. Return up to me. Come on. Return up to me. Oh my God. You know that I've been there. Here I am. Return up to me. Once again. Return up to me. Top of the world. Return up to me. Watch my flow. You know that I've been there. Don't you know? Return up to me. It is. Return up to me. Hold on. Return up to me. Be strong. You know that I've been there. Here I go. Return up to me. My little girl. Return up to me. What's my best? Return up to me. Up and down. When I saw that I've been
Don't you lie, don't you lie. Don't you lie, yeah.
Pit brush dealer with the black and yellow diamond. Maybach coupe in the seats, I recline. Fresh out of jail, I ain't know what I was signing. I was having drip before I knew about designer. Looking for the right one to fuck around and found him. Headers in the circle, had to get the fuck around him. If we got a problem, make the young nigga down him. Fucking with a gangsta, I bench you on the counter. Running through these bands, you can never trade these hoes. I ain't fucking with a fan, nigga, knowing that's a no. Stand up like a man when the world get cold. Spray him with a tan, why you thought I was a hoe? Check going to Thailand when I got a show. Learn how to finance when I got a load. Took her out of cyan, put her in a rose. Shit is not science, get a bank roll. Punch panoramic, she know I do damage. My watch ceramic, get gifts like I'm Santa. Lost out of Atlanta, real like a panda. Serving that raw, dirty Diana. Shot it too raw, fucked her on camera. 400 thought when I bought the fountain. Open your door, hold and show me your manners. Where would I be if I didn't have Atlanta? Fuck what you want, then we blow out his candles. That's what he want, fuck it, that's what he get. I bought a Lambo and snatched up a kid. She pull her phone out, it's making me glitch. Before I had hits, I was hitting the lick. Before I got rich, bitch, I had gang in this bitch. Codeine dreaming was painting themselves. Gave her my hoodie, then called her a little. She know I'm not lame, I got rats in the band, I got 34 chains. All of this pain, I'm on for round and blank. I got no one to talk to, no one to exchange. None of my words, calling up Merc at the checking on jerks. My son is wave, I know how to serve. Life is a maze, but I learn how it works. We move in silence, we bored in the bird. Bird stiller with the black and yellow diamond. Maybach coupe in the seats, I reclining. Fresh out of jail, I ain't know what I was signing. I was at a drill before I knew about designer. Looking for the right one to fuck around and found him. Haters in the circle, had to get the fuck around him. If we got a problem, make the young nigga down him. Fucking with a gangster, I bend you on the counter. Running through these bands, you can never trust these hoes. I ain't fucking with a fan, nigga, knowing that's a no. Stand up like a man when the world get cold. Spray him with a tan, why you thought I was a hoe? Check going to Thailand when I got a show. Learn how to finance when I got a load. Took her out of science, put her in a road. Shit is not science, get a bankroll.
Don't you lie, yeah. Don't you lie. Don't you lie. Don't you lie, yeah. Don't you lie, yeah.
Just cause I told a lie, that don't mean that I ain't real no more. Say you don't know how to feel no more. You can't blame me till you blame yourself why we didn't turn out right. All I wanted was for you to lean on me like dirty Sprite. None colder than a cold heart. Why you gotta go so hard? Shopping spree just to clear your head. Put them feelings in the go yard. Gave me your love, can't take it back, you don't get reimbursed at all. Oh, she talk foul when she get mad, you do that out of hurt. Demario, you make time for what you want when you gon' put me first. I text back today, you said that yesterday, this shit getting worse. I'ma do better. Lies, 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 lies. She like, boy, all you do is lie, 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 lie. I can look in your eyes and tell you tired. Don't let me go. Out of control. But did you know? But did you know? So I accept whatever come with you. Sometimes it's fuck you, but that don't mean that I'm done with you. Give you my time all the time, that's something I can't promise you. Help me be great, be my escape, the one I'm who running to. Telling the truth to them, but lying to you. Protecting your feelings, the reason I do. Fucking on them, making love to you. You mad, but you ask for the truth. You say you hate me, I say I hate you too. But we don't mean none of that shit for real. Rolex watches, hers and heels, but let you tell her these niggas ain't real. Lies, 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 lies. She like, boy, all you do is lie, 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 lie. I can look in your eyes and tell you tired. Don't let me go. Out of control. But did you know? But did you know?
Till I catch arthritis. Quit talking about me, you ain't nothing like me. You was not a killer, you was not a shooter. You remind me of J. Prince Jr. Never did nothing, never sold nothing. Ooh, I can't wait to bump into you, nigga. Stop it. This cap. You and all them little niggas job. You and all them little bitches weak. White tee, fuck some Louis V. Nigga, I grew up rockin' Adidas. I'm a hustler, get that shit from Juanita. Nigga stepped on 50 to ether. Technically, 50 really the speaker. Lyrically, I'm hip-hop Justin Bieber. You ain't going, me and mines ain't neither. Homie saw me, he act like he ain't see me. Little bitch broke, acting like she don't need me. Got me fucked up, this shit going on. Still lit in the labels, ain't dropped the song. Still lit in the labels, ain't put me on. But forgot, I been going straight in, nigga. But forgot, I be ready to spin, nigga. FIP trigger on the gin, nigga. But forgot, I be ready to go to hell. Bro, ain't that one of them niggas been in jail. This the truth. I'm back in this bitch, nigga stupid. BGE, B2K part 2. After this, they gon' shoot a salute. After one, they'll fuck a bulletproof. Beat the charges, I had a Jew. BGE, B2K part 2. After this, they gon' shoot a salute. I ain't fall off, I was held back. They was sleeping on me, so I fell back. Had to wake them up, put some pressure on them in the courtroom with a weapon on me. Cause you never know, nigga better know. AR cool, that Draco hit better though. Real sock, what the fuck is you smelling for? You got more than me, fuck is you jealous for? Who got it? Me, nigga. I'm the one came and turned your fat ass up. Tell that big boogie bitch pull his pants up. Be on pussy stink, I had to bear up. All the ass shaking, nigga, stop it. Whole team rocking fake watches. 40 I show, 20K to deposit. Bitch ass nigga quit hating on got it.
I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. AR got like 80 in it. Yeah. North side, south side, west side, up top. North side, south side, 1-8 my block. Yeah, you niggas know me on the one. I get money, they can't hold it. I been busting down AP back when y'all niggas was rockin' rollers. Y'all only knew about Jay-Z till y'all seen me and my homies. I was trying to chase my dream. I had like 20 bands with a 40. I had a new Glock with a Chevy. Got my weed off, I'm ready. It was a seesaw with that trap shit, but I bounced back, I'm heavy. It was a seesaw with that rap shit, me and Reed going back at it. I spend nights up in this shit. All my blood tears got tatted. I cut cousin off, he ready. I cut bro off, he kept hating. I can't be around no jealous shit, I'm really the motivation. I can't be around no telling shit, they'll give up your location. I get money, pop that shit and help get people on probation. I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. AR got like 80 in it. Once we start, we taking niggas. I'm too rich to fake it with you. I had A her out in Paris, told her I love her, I'm playing with her. I had liked her, but I cut her when I found out my man hit her. Yeah, this shit getting realer and realer. We trying to survive, we fighting the system, shit like Thriller Manila. When we outside, know it's fake game, we putting killers with killers. We hitting niggas with slugs. Locked in the system, ain't no fear like mama. Give me a hug, cold nights, locked up with no money. Niggas ain't give me a dub. Long night, fucked up in the summer. Niggas ain't give me a grub. I was trying to trap my cousin, told me he won't give me no drugs. I look my cousin dead in the eye like, bro, give me them guns. I start tweaking, I get that weed in me. Like the whole city of the real niggas saying they believe in me. Like I'm a lighter, I'm tripping on her, I put VVs in it. Acting like you press me about some money, that puts up please to me. I just got ate up back in the Maybach with TVs in it. I got my cake up, my stayed up, shit like a breeze to me. Y'all boy better wake up, I'm in the gym and ain't no lean in me. Lean with me, and I brought my team with me. And they brought them no them bells, don't be mean to me. Hit her with that she ain't that, she can't be seen with me. She came with him, but when she left, she tryna leave with me, bleed with me, crip with me, nigga. Bro said he fucked up, come get with me, nigga. This ain't no luck, come take risks with me, nigga. We still going up, I'm putting Richies on hitters. Bust down on bad bitches, this shit keep getting bigger. Hold up, I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. AR got like 80 in it. Once we start, we taking niggas. I'm too rich to fake it with you. I had A her out in Paris, told her I love her, I'm playing with her. I had liked her, but I cut her when I found out my man hit her. She a bad girl, knowing to go, she ate that digger Jamaican dinner. She know I'm a asset to her, I ain't even gotta fake it with her. I been chillin', really healin', y'all gon' really make a nigga. They at war, but this come on, come say the chase a prayer with us. Get money, chasing, 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 get money, chasing, 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 get money, chasing, chasing, get money, chasing, 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 get money.
Nigga walk in this shit with a limp. Nigga snuck a whole Drake in this bitch. Nigga talk shit, he get hit. Ain't nobody safe in this bitch. What up, twin? Yeah, that's my 2020 twin. Red cup filled up with Hennessy again. And this motherfucker bringing energy again. Running back to back phase with my enemies again. Enemigos. Take off on a nigga like Amigo. And my diamonds offset like Amigo. And I'm sipping Quavo like Amigo. Me, Drake, and a Drake nigga with the three amigos. Champagne shooting like it's B-roll. Mixing everything with a motherfucking smaller than a peephole. Run up on this 6-4, get smoked like a pre-roll. Gas. No brakes, no brakes, no brakes, no brakes. I'm back outside, sleep when I die. No brakes, no brakes, no brakes, no brakes. I want all the smoke with this Drake on my side. No brakes, no brakes, no brakes, no brakes. How we gon' stop when the foreign ain't got? No brakes, no brakes, no brakes, no brakes. Yeah. Like kids at a playground, I'm about to slide. I'm about to slide. 3 birds in a cool 22s on a ride. Nigga said pick a side, then I'm picking homicide. Nigga don't try your love. You know I keep that motherfucking talk, nigga don't call my bluff. In this bitch throwing gang signs up, yeah, who that? Talking that shit, boy, who that? Walking that shit, nigga, who that? Putting all the bullshit to bed. Leather Gucci jacket, I'm sexier than red. What the fuck? Y'all mean like we in Future Cup? How this motherfucker lean, boy, what? Then I say I'm riding with a Drake and the 12 get behind me, then I'm running no race, all gas. No brakes, no brakes, no brakes, no brakes. I'm back outside, sleep when I die. No brakes, no brakes, no brakes, no brakes. I want all the smoke with this Drake on my side. No brakes, no brakes, no brakes, no brakes. How we gon' stop when the foreign ain't got?
Keep your circle tight. Trust no one. Nobody. DJ Khaled.
Gotta be careful who you trust in. Beware of your surroundings when you hustling. Them niggas smiling at you ain't your friends, dawg. All the real ones are dead in the pen, y'all. You fuck with dude, he your day one. Almost had it all, then the day comes when he walking through your house with the strap out, pointing at your head, got the bread, then you blacked out. Bright lights down the hallways, left his best friend for dead for the small way. They say that every dog's got a day coming. It's like you see the ghost, but he ain't saying nothing. Eyes wide shut like he looking at me. Window panes to the soul say that niggas happy. But the picture say them words and we ain't trying stomach. The homie didn't keep it 100. The cops doing roundups, say they got a suspect. Finally got a name, now I'm stunned thinking fuck that. For the money, niggas murder what he close to. Entire families, these motherfuckers ghost you. Smoke you, was it worth what that life was? Just prepare for the payback cause it strikes cuz. Was it worth what that life was? Prepare for the payback when it strikes cuz.
Cause when you need it the most, ain't no one ever around. Cold world, cold world. Yo, the pain's unbearable, remains unawareable. He fuck around, jump off a building if you dare him to. The greats, they done already killed him, who you compare him to. To really figure out what he said would take a year or two. Family over everything, skills over politics. He don't need the accolades as long as you acknowledge it. Just playing the hand you was dealt, no aces. Betrayal is worse than death in most cases. The world is filled with hypocrites that's so racist. Multiple shots to the face, no chasers. Mad cause you blew up quick and you excited. Your man that you grew up with get you indicted. This was your nigga, yo. For him you let the trigger go. Found out at the trial they got audio and video. Shit don't always happen how you plan it. Get jammed up, you really find out who your fam is. You can feel the picture, you don't need to see the canvas. That nigga Jay will hawk you, he don't even play for Kansas. You know when it's someone you love, the hurt's pure. When you front, try to hold it in, it hurts more. He was right there, back to back with me, my first war. Even had a crack spot together, the first floor. Used to buzz him in, then meet him right by the first door. That was probably a year before I went on my first tour. Friendship was worth more than a couple ounces. You was supposed to be with me, arguing with the bouncers. Instead, you ended up somewhere far in the mountains, talking about what we was doing, what we was counting. Nothing but old pictures of old sixes, old BMs with the kids, old snitzers. Two sides, both wishes. Karma is the sister of life, they both bitches.
There's a story in my pain.
There's a story in my tears.
Yeah, for life.
There's a story in me.
Lord, forgive me for my sins. I was chasing ends and I'm into making money. I ain't into making friends, cause these niggas ratting. I ain't fitting to take a chance. Homie said he bought that action, they grabbing me, take the stand. Damn. Said loyalty make a man. Got a homie and he told I don't even shake his hand. I don't even crack a smile. Knew him since a child, man, this game's so foul. But niggas made vows to a code I never break. Riding in the heavyweight, 36 O's in the bird, call it featherweight. Never on time, when I show up, I be ready late. Niggas got fat while we starve, they already ate. And I'm trying to get full, mass on clip full. If he got the money, we attack him like a pit bull. We selling soft and selling hard like it's a brick store. On my dick, nigga, thought that's what your bitch for.
My pain ain't never been told.
Ain't never been told.
All the success that I'm suffering from came from this knowledge I sold.
This knowledge I sold.
My family fucks with me and fought the enemy that stood in my way.
My way.
That's why I don't trust nobody, and I doubt you ever see that day where I surrender to you. Surrender to you. Surrender to you.
Surrender.
But y'all never do.
Cause when you need it the most, ain't no one ever around. Nobody's around. Cold world. Cold world. Cold world. Yes, it is. Yeah. And the ones you keep close are the ones that'll take you down. Only take you down. Cold world. A cold, cold world.
Where I surrender to you. Surrender to you. Surrender to you. Surrender to you. Where I surrender to you. Surrender to you. Surrender to you.
Please, no pity for a G. Though I got a son that I barely get to see. I see him for an hour, after that he gotta leave. On top of that, I only get to see him once a week. Yeah, right, lucky me. Well, fuck Kel Pope and whoever disagree. I learned a valuable lesson indeed, but I'm just trying to be the best father I could be. Apparently, I'm an unfit father, cause all I know is dope and all I got is dirty dollars. But I'm selling dope to help my family get farther, cause no 9 to 5 is gonna prevent us from starving. I'm sorry, Jalen, I don't get to see you like I want to. I just wanna let you know I want to. If the court grant me visitation, then I'm going to. But you too young to understand what we're going through. And your mama low down, she just doing everything to hurt me right now. Why? Cause I don't love her like I used to. So to get back at me, she knows she gotta use you. And I don't know what else to do. She don't understand that this shit will bruise you too. And now I gotta take the bit to court. So either way, it's a lose-lose.
See my son.
I tried talking to the bitch, but she keep using you as a bargaining chip. And I am not the one to be bargaining with. That just make me wanna go and put my paws on that bitch. I swear this shit ain't even right, bruh. I ain't even got the chance to change a fucking diaper. This is what I get for going wrong when I piped her, thinking that I loved her when I shouldn't have even liked her. But I do not regret my child. Stupid bitch, I just wanna see my child. Do what you may, but you will never make me bow. Fuck child support, bitch, take me to trial. Why you with this shit? Cause I ain't read you no vows. Bitch, move on me and you ain't working out. So what it matter if I move to work out? Long as I provide and put food in his mouth.
To my baby, bring the love to my son. see my son.
Matter of fact, I'm in school right now in case the music don't work and I can put the work down. My mama say this shit sure to work out. All the bullshit I'm going through to see my first child, see his first steps, see his first smile, hear his first words, teach him how to count. But I guess I've been counted out, seeing as the bitch don't want me around. When I speak to him, he don't recognize the sound of my voice, so he just looks around. I know she enjoys, so I suck it up and smile. But fuck the stupid bitch, I just wanna see my child.
My baby, I'm writing a letter to my son. Tell him things done got too crazy, but it's not over, it's not done. I told your mama I don't love her. It made a trip and now she gone. So I'ma be the bad one. I'ma be the bad one. But I just wanna see my son.
You see the unga plus the inna the ghetto plus the suffering plus the yo the bills and plus the see the unga plus the us. Inna the ghetto in them me come from, and a cartoon thing like Jerry and Tom. Thugs them a roll out deadly and arm. We a suffer one money inna every man palm. Dirty Babylon, stop everything where we try plant some greens and bun down the farm. Put a gun pan, you will lock down in remand. I'm a innocent you, how the judge say me wrong. Hell in the cell, down the big and time will tell when judge a come film say enough innocent youth sit down a jail, no bail and nothing a go on. Police life gone back to the norm. Job him a do, nothing is wrong. Real life story, not just a song. Them not judge me, them a judge where me from. Stress turn up, hungry turn on. Police a come like bees them a swarm. Run if your arm are not cause in the ghetto, guess what? You still a get con. All on the cool with your chiller with your calm. Nobody will not kill them a handcuff me on. Think them say together we stand. No much innocent blood them shed on this land. White collar criminal 911 through me living at the slum. Them have them hype and man. Them say all we about this fight and gang. Warm to the man. We fend for him wife and kids mix steel and gravel and sand. Work like slave for him family yam. Want us big like pavilion. Forget a good job, that is the plan. Just remember no education. Me juggle some greens money meditation. Police circle the base. Skirt me in my waist, John, no real Satan.
The police, the police, the police, the police, the police.
I know you proud of me. Look at all the shit I prevailed. The youngest of your seeds. Making sure the family eat well, I give them what they need. How far we always be well, I told Brody change his ways. I'm praying he don't see jail to live another day. I'm praying I don't see hell. Ain't no telling what I do for my family, just know I mean well. No, you ain't next to me, no, you ain't next to me. But I'm hoping you can see, I'm praying you can see. $1 million curses turn to $1 million dreams. $1 million on me, but girl, it ain't what it seems. I'm having nightmares, I'm having nightmares of my brother clutching on me. Can't see the snakes up in the grass, so what you showed me. You can't trust these niggas, ain't your friends, what you told me. Young man, just stay about the streets, it could get lonely. You can do whatever you wanna dream of, what you told me. I ain't understand your words back then, but that's the old me. Now look at me now. I'm walking on the stage, they waiting for me like 23,000. Too many voices in my head, just know I'm hearing you loud. I'm walking around, smile on my face, just know I'm hurting inside. Oh yeah, I'm hurting inside. So I buy diamonds on diamonds on diamonds galore. Chain after chain, what's the word? But it seemed to be the only thing that make me happy. I lost my soul when I lost my daddy. I know you proud of me. Look at all the shit I prevailed, the youngest of your seeds. Making sure the family eat well, I give them what they need. How far we always be well, I told Brody change his ways. I'm praying he don't see jail to live another day. I'm praying I don't see hell. Ain't no telling what I do for my family, just know I mean well. No, you ain't next to me, no, you ain't next to me. But I'm hoping you can see, I'm praying you can see.
$100 nightmares turn to $1 million dreams. Ryan past the block and my dad got left on the scene. Look at your little boy now, we done turned to kings. Shit turned me a grown man, for I was 17. Had to go and play my own hand, I did this for Nashima and the whole fan. I got everything, but I just really wanna hold hands with my old man on wedding day while we slow dance. But ain't no love, shot him in his heart, ain't no chance, so I can't sleep. Sonny bullet holes out the Pontiac. Swear to God, I trading all these riches to get Robbie back. Swear to God, I trading all these foreigns to get Terry back. I'm hanging out with my daddy, lost his life, and I'm aware of that. You had told me how to fight, and we ain't got shot. I thought about that shit every night. Ain't got a Glock, I was hot, but I ain't stopped. I just bought your mama's spot and went in out. She was living PHA, now can't nobody kick us out. Scared to show it to your grave, cause I might try to dig it out. Like you know I did this shit for you. Never heard you say it back. Still be like I miss you too. And when I catch the nigga that did this to you, he getting sent to you. Skipping school, daddy did, fuck the principal. She think I'm missing screws when really I'm just missing you. My homie dad gon' pick us up. I want you to get me too. I was kinda mad I ain't had one that used to hit me too. Nipsey Blue, culling in, I'm in the ghost. I think of you. Think of bro, I think of Snoop. I think about being make me ooh. Money rule the world, but you can't pay God with it. I spend it all just to get back my niggas.
I know you proud of me. Look at all the shit I prevailed. The youngest of your seeds. Making sure the family eat well. I give them what they need. How about we always be well? I told bro to change his ways. I'm praying he don't see jail.
And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Hey, your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. In Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication.
You ready? Alright. Look, dog, I'm extra unique. My whole aura screen telling. I've been listening to feel like Griselda and Marvin Winans just to make sure I'm balanced. I'm from the West, yeah. Half of my partners is savage, the other half made it out the mud, but the taste of sludge didn't alter their palate. Yeah. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and your father figure. That little P365 was just fast starter pistol. She got a scorpion too, and a sting you just like a scorpion do. If a demon get gregarious, my little Harry, they'll do what accordions do. That means bold, I was told by the G's of old. Keep your lady close, make sure she can work a pole. But they wasn't referring to strippers. I'm still buffet with the Clippers. I done been blessed with a woman that pray heavy, but turn a freak on the liquor. She keep the devil on me like the cherubim. She make it clear to hold that we ain't sharing them. I push the euthanasia like a chariot. They a legend, hey, we had to bury him. Yeah. But that's how I be in the jungle. I grew up around wildlings and mongrels, ready to slump you. First you a jump you. Yeah. I rock the styles to be humble. I told my baby girl she gon' have more in her head than just product and bundles. They say I'm rapping with hunger. I tell them hell no, I'm eating. If you book me for a show and I can't bring my wife and my babies, I'm leaving. Big Daddy energy speaking. I keep the enemy tweaking. I can go all on the track and they'll say I'm the hardest one breathing. I am a beacon for heathen. Me and my hood got cohesion. They told me keep a left 30 inch bitch on that bitch till when they know what's blazing. It's on fire, fire. If you black, we'll sing. Bye, bye, bye. That's my side. Throw it up and I'ma put it down until I die. This on fire, fire. If you black, we'll sing. Bye, bye, bye. That's my side. Throw it up and I'ma put it down until I die.
I'm extra petite, but the hood call me fat. Fire on me like Shadrach and Meshach. I keep peace for the scrap. Throw up the West, yeah. But let's just keep it a stack. I was raised in grand rapids. My pops was inactive. My mama was forced to adapt. Yeah. She held it down. That's something new. I'm black in America. Yeah. Raised in the slums, came up from crumbs. Now we cool with Erica. Yeah. I'm talking Badu. I don't know why you don't recognize, but we don't give and go just like a drive through school. I heard that's the only thing that apply to. Gotta admit it, I ain't kidding. Ain't it glorious? I feel like did it, Toby, Biggie, we notorious. But it's so much more to us. Might get a Grammy. That's the floor to us. Got 2 kids, lifestyle warriors. Don't need oracles. I ain't Morpheus. I am good young queen, mother, baby. What it do? If you breathe and don't care for your seed, what is you? Say it with me. This for all y'all who don't know. Big fan for the high slow, little boy. Ain't the only one that do it grande. Knew I'd be his fiancé when he was broke on Causeway. Yo, and he ain't even hit his peak like Dante. And I ain't kill. What that mean? Dante never saw Kanye. It's on fire. If you black, we'll sing. That's my side. Throw it up and I'ma put it down until I die. It's on fire. If you black, we'll sing. That's my side. Throw it up and I'ma put it down until I die.
Dougie, yo told me he been on some positive shit, yeah. Lately I just wanna show up and body some shit, yeah. Always been a little mathematician. Lately this cash I'm getting got me losing count of these bags. I've been moving too fast. Hard times don't last. Remember when cops are rats talking out my ass? Boy, you ain't shit but a bitch with a badge.
All my life,
trying to keep me down. All this time, never thought I'd make it out. No, no, no. All my life, they be trying to keep me down. I decided I had to finish, but the media called me a menace. I just said with the men politicians, I'm trying to change the image. You can't blame my past no more, I come from the trenches. Some said I'd never be a superstar, but I know I'm different. I'm a voice, but the system ain't give me a choice. Know some people that's still unemployed. I know a felon who trying to get forward. Child support, your only support. For a visit, I'm going through courts. Went to jail, they was chaining me up. And you know that I'm famous as fuck. See how you gon' joke about stimulus, but they really had came in the clutch. I know some kids wanna hurt themselves. Stop trying to take drugs, I refer to myself. Trying to better myself, trying to better my health. But all my life, they be trying to keep me down. All this time, never thought I'd make it out. No, no, no. All my life, they be trying to keep me down.
First generation ghetto nigga, cold world, hello niggas. Made it out the city with my head on straight. Niggas keep shooting up the let out. Yo, enjoy the pill, gotta get out. Cause the shit that I spit out is a cheat code, like I'm facing a Rico. And how a nigga put a hit out. And another one, and another one. I got like 100 of them by the lap niggas, so they think they ahead of me, but I'm really in front of them now. Some of them fumbling they bags, fucking up the little crumbs that they had. A reminder to humble yourself, this shit could be gone in an instant. Me, I'm running long distance, all pistons firing. I've been stuck between maybe retiring and feeling like I'm just not hitting my prime. These days, seeing rappers be dying way before they even getting they shine. I never even heard a little buddy till somebody murder little buddy. Now I'm on the phone searching little buddy name, got her playing his tunes all day in my room. Thinking, damn, this shit wicked to get their names buzzing. Some niggas just gotta go lay in a tomb. And media thirsty for clicks. I got a new rule, if you ain't ever posted a rapper when he was alive, you can't post about him after he get hit. It's simple, it's the principle. On any tempo, I'm invincible. Don't even rap, I just vent to you. I'd rather that than an interview most days. Fuck them all like I'm going through a whole phase. Young niggas shoot out the whip like road rage. I pray all of my dogs stay so paid, and the only thing to kill them is old age.
All my life, they be trying to keep me down. All this time, never thought I'd make it out. No, no, no. All my life, they be trying to keep me down.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name is Lex. I'm 24 and I'm a rapper. I'm looking for love. Let's see if these girls can handle my crazy lifestyle.
Pressing. I hit her once, then I'm on to the Let shawty pressing. She want my love, want my time, my affection. There ain't a girl on my line I can't flex with. Out of a ton to go shawty impressing. I hit her once, then I'm on to the next shit. I cannot fuck with you bums and you peasants. A couple bands just to get in my presence. I hit your girl, told her get with a blessing. She hit me back, 3 attachments, we texting. Press the issue, you gon' get your neck hit. At the venue, we go through the checklist. I perform after I see that check hit. Lead, drop the top, then I speed off that.
You smoke?
Nah. Next. Exit, y'all gon' see me shine in this shit. Big stacks, you niggas behind on your rent. I'm so loud, you can't get a dime of the shit. Iced out, I can't even read the time on my wrist. Big stacks, come here, fuck y'all miss. Smash numbers, better fix that before I pull up. Oh, you better get back, honey, get you hit for the money. If you with that, put your tool up. What's up with it? Drop top, beaming rifle out. Open season in a meeting with a couple big bucks. Really got that top down, speeding my out. For no reason, street sweeping in them really big trucks. Shawty pressing. She want my love, want my time, my affection. There ain't a girl on my line I can't flex with. Out of a ton to go shawty impressing. I hit her once, then I'm on to the next chick. I cannot fuck with you bums and you peasants. A couple bands presents. I hit your girl, told her get with a blessing. She hit me back 3 attachments, we text. Who that on my phone, though? Shorty, don't text me if you ain't attached a photo. I be smoking Zaza, finna kill the ozone. Pastry at the crib, yeah, the booty hella homegrown. Please, Mo, appearance fee is too much for your scene, no. Acquiring your company with money made from streams, yo. And I'm taking everybody with proper repo. She said that it's fire when I hit it, call it heat show. They won't give a dick, she gon' let them be. See, she a stick with double D, she'll let it be. Tryna get hitched, get a wedding ring. But I got 2 more chicks in the BDSM tryna feather me. Nah, baby, good nah, niggas be nah, just to the nines, baby. Got fine ladies gon' hop in the back of my city. She wanna tell me how much she loving me, but I'm saying I'm too in my prime, baby. That's why Shawty pressing. She want my love, want my time.
Parental discretion is advised. There are some frustrations that I have to let loose, so let us begin.
Since 2013, niggas told me to wait, told me it'll be cool, sick, it'll be straight. Wait to E3, Phil got us, I swear he gon' turn it all around, Xbox will be great. 7 years later, still holding out hope, folks praying to the gods cause they wanna see change. Looking out the window, watching all their hopes and dreams go huffing and puffing and bursting in flames. Patiently waiting, I waited for nothing. They cancel more games than they put in the oven. You cowards are sheep and you swear that you gamers. Praising this nigga for constantly fronting. Blaming Diabetric, but he was the realest. He told you the truth, but you got in your feelings. Now how do you feel when you look in the mirror? He sold you a dream like a couple of children. Who are we kidding? You knew it was business. This dude is a liar, look at his eyes, his crooked smile and his wicked vision. Gave you the X but had nothing to show. Bragging about power, I flashed by the pro. 4.2 was greater than 6 and that don't make sense, you son of a bitch. No one wants an Xbox. Nope. It don't matter the services or T-flops. Nope. You can keep that little game pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for? Nothing, nigga. No one wants an Xbox. Nope. It don't matter the services or T-flops. Nope. You can keep that little game pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for? Nothing, nigga. Xbox has more controllers than it got games. Xbox got a code to niggas who are insane. Xbox is the worst platform ever created. Xbox is the only console I have traded. That's the truth, you probably think I hate it. No, I hate the people that's behind the brand. And the fans are nuts for not giving a fuck about having a console without a stance. They rather stand but will not demand that the people they pay provide better content. The Series X is a lost cause, I would never buy it, I'm just being honest. It's a waste of money just like the X. Blowing smoke with broken promises. Big talk but no action, with a moron as the head of marketing. Team Green is a running joke. PlayStation got Miles Morales with Aloy in the background. Now that's what I call having talent. No one wants an Xbox. Nope. It don't matter the services or T-flops. Nope. You can keep that little game pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for? No one wants an Xbox. Nope. It don't matter the services or T-flops. Nope. You can keep that little game pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for?
Look, do what you do. Xbox is the best box. Wise words from the best box. Phil Spencer convinced you niggas that PlayStation get next off. Y'all niggas been waiting a hot minute, like 3 dots on a text drop. Long time. Didn't they promise you gameplay, not traders ran on a desktop? Y'all niggas don't know much though. Nope. The Squad of King go cutthroat. Xbox niggas talk major shit. I'm looking at them like the fuck folk. Phil Spencer came through the back room, left you niggas at the front door. Cut 5 games, made Game Pass. I told you niggas not to trust hoes. I've been there and I done those. Shooting facts like a snub nose. Day 1 buying PlayStation, hold it up like a gun pole. I'll expose all you fuck niggas. Getting used like a sex bot. PC beggars getting y'all exclusives. Ain't no reason to hit GameStop because
no one wants an Xbox. Nope. It don't matter the services or T-flops. Nope. You can keep that little game pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for? Nothing, nigga. No one wants an Xbox. It don't matter the services or T-flops. You can keep that little game pass, we good, bruh. If you ain't focused on games, then what you good for? Nothing, nigga.
I want diversity on your platform. I don't give a fuck what type of impact you think this shit has. I don't care what kind of goddamn impact. Only thing I want to do impact is my thoughts. that it's a badass motherfucker.
That it's a badass
That's the only thing I wanted to impact. You know? At the end of the day, invest in the games. That's all I got for y'all. OBJ Don, signing
off. Whoa. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? I do want to welcome y'all to the No Cap Podcast, episode 261, I think it is. And, shit, where do I start, man? It's been a long couple of weeks, man. Well, not a couple, but like a long couple of weeks, man. How y'all been feeling, man? How y'all feeling this morning? How y'all feeling? You know what's so crazy? This stream was actually going to be done last night, but I was so fucking tired yesterday. I was like, yo, fuck all of this. I'll get to that shit in the morning. I will get to that shit in the morning. But, yeah, man. Where do I begin? Man? Oh, very, very interesting stuff here. Very, very interesting stuff. I want y'all to hear it real quick. The AC went out in my wife's 300. And I want to send a special fuck you to Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Stellantis, whoever the fuck y'all call y'allself at this point, bro. I want to send a special fuck you because who are the engineers who engineered this bullshit? Like every time I look at this car, I'm like, yo, who the fuck did you make this for a robot to fix it? Did you make this shit for somebody to rip the engine out of this motherfucker every time some work need to be done to it, bro? I really don't understand why they make cars this way no more. Like, this shit is stupid. But either way, right? So it's been something that I needed to get to, and I just really didn't get to it because I'm like, fuck it, just drive my truck. You know what I mean? It's all good. So I ain't never really, it wasn't no rush for me to get to it or nothing. But yesterday I wasn't doing shit, and I was like, you know what? Time to rip this shit apart. So I ended up having to take off pretty much the front end of the car to get to the condenser because I'm replacing the condenser, the dryer, all of the lines, and I'm refilling I'm going to take the compressor off, dump out whatever's in there because the system was empty, my nigga. Like, when I popped that bitch open, not a lick of Freon came out that motherfucker. So everything leaked up out of that motherfucker. That's the reason why I'm doing a full overhaul of the AC system, is because of that particular reason. Because I'm like, yo, where the fuck did it go? Like, where the fuck did this shit go? Yo, I'm like, yo, this shit is crazy to me, man. Yeah, now you got to be careful, bro. You got to be careful. Like, I don't run any of my cars hot. I don't run, and I make sure that the oil get changed like between like every 4,000 to 5,000 miles, bro. Like, I don't play it because I know these cars are sensitive as fuck. They not like the old school cars back in the days, nigga, where you could ride them bitches till the wheels fall off. Nope. These motherfuckers will stop and they will not start back up. So, nah, you gotta be careful with that. But yeah, I just, when I looked at it, I was like, you didn't invent this for, you didn't make this. You didn't engineer this for a human to work on this shit. It's I can see that. You know what I mean? Or either you made it for somebody with extremely small hands. And I'm just like, yo, this is really fucking stupid. Now, I should have had all of this stuff done yesterday because it really shouldn't have took me but maybe 2 to 3 hours to do what I was doing. But the problem is I checked the line. I didn't check the liquid line. The liquid line is, I believe it's the where you fill it up at, the high pressure line or whatever. That shit didn't have the actual peanut gasket on it. So they sent me the brand new line, but they didn't send any gasket. They did put an O-ring on there. I'll give them that much. They at least put the O-ring, but they didn't put the little crush gasket that's supposed to go there. And it kind of put me on hold.
And come to find out, this isn't something that stores just carry. Like AutoZone, Napa, O'Reilly's, they didn't have this shit in stock. And the stuff that they did sell came as a kit where I had to buy a whole bunch of other shit that I didn't need. Like, why the hell would I do that? Yeah, it didn't make any sense. And they put bullshit transmission fluid in all these cars. Use the synthetic fluid. Bruh, I'm going to tell you like this. I'm so glad I'm in the space that I am in where none of this stuff is like has to happen, you know, immediately, right? And so I can take my time. I could take my time with it. But I was looking at this shit, right? And I was just like, bro, I've never had problems working on any cars except for these Dodge vehicles, bro. When I had straight Ford vehicles, nigga, I was straight, bro. My Crown Victoria, bro, I could work on that bitch under a tree or something like that. Like, yo, let me tell you, Ford, and I can only speak for the older Fords. I ain't gonna talk about the new Fords because I'm pretty sure they on that bullshit too. But the older Ford cars, man, a beauty to fucking work on, bro. These Dodge cars, man, fuck this shit, bro. That's all I gotta say. Fuck this shit, cause I don't know what the hell they was thinking when they created this shit. But yeah, that's kind of where I've been. And you know what's so fucked up, right? So my zero turn, right? I realized that my zero turn was cutting extremely low. Like extremely low. Even when I raised the deck all the way up, that shit was leaving like trail marks in the yard. And I'm like, yo, hold on. After all of this bullshit I went through to fix this, now I actually notice what the fucking problem is. And I'm like, yo, what is this? Bro, I took the deck off. I mean, simplicity. I'm glad that y'all niggas went out of business because y'all are fucking retarded. Y'all have to be the silliest fucking lawnmower makers I've ever seen in my life, bro. My Husqvarna mower, bro, I can buy everything. I can find everything. Everything is easy. It's easy. This fucking Simplicity Axion 2650 ZT, whatever the fuck they want to call it. All I needed to do was change the deck spindles. That's it. And I didn't want to just change one. They got three. They got 3 deck spindles on there because there's 3 blades. I looked up how much it costs for an individual spindle, and I was fucking disgusted. I was disgusted. The motherfuckers wanted $213 per spindle. I was like, I don't know. You know, here's the bad part about it too, right? It ain't even the money. It's the fucking audacity for me, dog. It is the audacity for me. It ain't even the money, right? Because if it was worth the money, I would gladly pay it. But I'm like, dog, these are deck spindles. Their only fucking job is to fucking house the goddamn shaft for the blade and connect the spindle to the fucking PTO clutch. That's literally all I give a fuck about when it comes to this shit. I'm gonna be 100% with you. That is the only thing that I care about. And I'm like, dog, y'all tripping. So, of course, because of this travesty, I said, okay, no problemo. I got it, big dog. And so this is what I did. I went to Briggs and Stratton and I bought all of the individual pieces, which came out to be a lot cheaper than paying $600+, $600+ for 3 spindles.
And all I'm gonna do is just rebuild the old spindles. That's the only thing I'm doing. I'm rebuilding the old spindles cause why not, right? Cause why the fuck not? Nigga, I went to YouTube. Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you something, man. I love YouTube, bruh. I don't want YouTube to ever go anywhere. I pay for YouTube Premium. That shit like $30 a month because I got the family plan, so everybody is ad free and shit like that, right? But I ain't never letting YouTube go, my nigga. Never. I don't care what y'all niggas say about YouTube. I don't care how much shit y'all be talking about YouTube, nigga. YouTube is gonna be in my life forever. Forever. Like I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something that's crazy, right? I know schools hate YouTube. I know they hate it. I know they hate YouTube. They gotta hate YouTube. Bro, everything that I fucking do, I look it up on YouTube. Nigga, do you know how many fucking people I have cut out of my life because I don't have to call them to do shit? Electrical work. Bro, I've replaced full ass electrical boxes, nigga. Just from what I heard on YouTube, nigga. And what I've learned on YouTube, dog. That's how shit is, bro. That's how real shit is. I'm telling y'all right now. That is how real shit is for me, bro. I'm talking about, dog. I think I told y'all recently, right? The pipe burst where my meter was. So, nigga, I ran up 50,000 gallons of fucking water, nigga. Cleveland County was like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing over there, my boy? Like, why is you wasting all of this water, nigga? Did you just install like 50 pools or something? Like, what's going on, player? Oh, yo. Yo, I was sitting there, bro. I'm like, at first I was confused and then I was pissed because I'm like, yo, did somebody fucking plot on the nigga? Like, what the fuck going on? Then I was like blaming the water people. I'm like, yeah, man, I see water all out here in the trenches. I think y'all need to come out here and fix this shit. They sent somebody over quick too. I went down there because where my water meter is down my driveway. And if y'all know, I've told y'all, my house sits on a hill. So the water main is way away from my fucking house, dog. So I'm like, man, who fucking set this shit up? Yo, who broke my fucking water line, nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because I had to come to reality. I'm talking to the dude and I was like, hey, explain it to me like I'm a dummy so I can understand what you're saying. He was like, yeah. And it made perfect sense. I'm gonna explain it to you how he explained it to me. He was like, hey, look, if I turn the water main off and all of the leaking water stops, then that means it's not on our side. Because whether I turn the water main off or not, it shouldn't matter if it is on our side because it's on our side. And when he said on our side, he's saying on our side where the water is coming in or on my side where the water is going out to. And sure enough, he turned the meter off. All the water dried up. All the water that was sitting in the little ditch dried the fuck up. Turned that bitch back on. I'm talking about this dude was so fucking nice, bro. And I was being a fucking asshole to this man, bro. I felt bad because I'm not this guy, but I was just so fucking pissed because I looked at the water bill and I'm like, nigga, 50,000 gallons? What the fuck are you talking about? 50,000, nigga, ain't that much showering in the world, nigga. I like taking a bath, but ain't that much showering in the world, my boy. And you know, after everything, you know, he even showed me. He was like, if you want to know where it's leaking, I'm gonna tell you just based off of what I see. The leak is very close to this meter, and he gave me a little area. And when he left, I dug that area up. And sure enough, there were like pin needle holes in the elbow, in the elbow portion of the piping. So again, YouTube University, what did I do? I went to YouTube. I'm like, what do I need to fix this shit? And I went and bought everything. I fixed that pipe for like, I don't know, less than $50. I had to get I had to get 2 of these little solvent things. One of it was glue. One of the things was glue, and the other was primer. I had to make sure I bought some Schedule 40 PVC piping, and the rest was on me. I just had to do the measurements, cut, and connect, and that fixed it. Like, no problem. That was like no fucking problem. I was like, yo, this shit pretty fucking easy, man. But I was scared for I was scared for like 3 days. I didn't want to cover up the hole for like 3 days because I'm like, yo, I want to make sure that this shit ain't finna start leaking, because nigga, I ain't no plumbing professional, nigga. I just watched a 10-minute video, nigga. I watched a 10-minute video and went and took my ass out there cutting PVC. But I fixed it. They gave me a credit. They called it a leak something credit, a leak adjustment. That's what they called it, a leak adjustment, where my bill went from, it was like $250, which if it was 50,000 gallons, I'm sure y'all should have calculated at more than fucking $250. But I guess they was just like, nigga, we'll catch you on the flip. Trust me, we're gonna get you with the next one or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe we was in between billing cycles or something. I don't know. So either way, they corrected the bill. The bill went back down to $23, and I paid it immediately, man. But I was talking to the dude, and I was like, man, I apologize. I was just a little frustrated with this shit. He was like, trust me, man, I understand. He was like, we see this shit happen all the time. You know, it's just these pipes get old. There's a lot of water pressure coming from this, from the meter to your side. So it happens. And I'm just like, dude, I'm just happy that it wasn't further up the goddamn line, because, boy, that was some bullshit. I'm talking about, and it was so bad that me and my son, we went out there, right? And I'm talking about, dog, the sun was hitting. So I don't know what is up with this North Carolina weather, bro. This shit is feeling worse than Florida, man. Like, I'm not even lying. The weather up here, dog, I'm finna tell y'all something that I cannot for the life of me understand. And I kid you not, I am not lying when I say this. Tell me, why is it hotter near the nighttime than it is during the day? Like, I'm trying to figure this out. Dog, I'm talking about, I feel like my AC in my house works harder when it gets dark than when it's been fucking beaming all goddamn day. And I'm like, why is it this way, bro? Like, this is something just unnatural. I can't explain it, but it is very, very unnatural, man. Cars will be fully electric in 10 years from now. Shit. No, they won't. No, they won't. The internet can be a tool for good, or it can be a tool for fuck shit. Unfortunately, most people use it as a tool for fuck shit. That's facts. That's facts. Still in Florida, we have ocean wind and water to cool us up. Yeah, I think that's where the biggest problem is. There isn't a lot of water around here. Don't get me wrong. You got little rivers and lakes and shit like that, but it ain't nothing like Florida, bro. You know, Florida is a fucking peninsula, nigga. That shit is surrounded by water on 3 sides, nigga. That shit is surrounded by. I ain't gonna lie. I low-key kind of miss it, but I refuse. I refuse to return to Florida, man. North Carolina is better about just about everything else. I finally live close to a micro center. That's another one. Finally live close to a micro center. The one thing I do miss, but it's about maybe an hour and a half away, which I'm not driving an hour. I miss Publix, bro. And there is Publix here. It's just way out of the fucking way. What up, Jemiah? Okay, I think Jemiah.
Yeah, was good. Nah, do you hear all that banging?
What banging?
Okay, they're they're putting a new roof on my house, so like there's a lot of fucking.
Niggas say they putting a new roof on this house. See, that's what be happening to you new niggas when you fucking move into a new house, bro. You go to fixing shit up. How much that roof cost? About $15K, huh?
A lot.
Yeah.
We're getting the roof, the gutters, all the window trim, all brand new siding.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. When tax time come around, you got a CPA?
I'm gonna use my mom's.
Bro, there's a lot of credits that you guys can get because you're new home buyers and shit like that. Make sure you take advantage of that shit. Make sure you write off all of that shit as a loss to you, my nigga. The cost of the roof, nigga, that's a loss to you, nigga. But don't take tax advice from me, nigga. I'm just saying. There's a lot of little tricks once you become a homeowner, nigga. Also, get you a couple of chickens, my nigga. Or get a goat or something, man. Trust me. You'll thank me later. All right. So, that's kind of what been fucking going on, bruh. There's a lot of shit that's been going on, my man. A lot of shit that's been going on. That's why I've been trying to fucking stream. Because I'm telling you, my schedule is so open right now that I be having so much fucking free time. But what feels like free time, I gotta make it productive time. If I feel like I'm not productive when I'm off, when I'm off, I don't like that shit. But what I will say, just to get back into the gaming shit, I finally played 007 First Light. And what I would like to do is I would like to congratulate IO Interactive. Like, fuck me, dog. I am not gonna lie to you, bro. What I played in 007 First Light felt like what we expect from PlayStation games. It felt like a PlayStation first party quality level game. The story was fucking great. The action and the set pieces fucking awesome. Bond is a bitch, but it is what it is, my boy. Let me tell you, Bond got knocked out way too many fucking times. I understand this is young Bond, but not my nigga. He was falling for some shit that didn't make no sense to me, bro. I'm like, you're a fucking spy, nigga. Like you are MI6, nigga. Like, bro, some of the stupidest shit, like the way this nigga was getting hit from behind and shit, pause. The way people were sneaking up on this nigga didn't make any logical sense. Not for a person who should expect this anyway. Game was fantastic. Shout out to Viper Reap. He said, be careful on the home buyer's tax credit. My wife and I got 10 grand, but they didn't tell us it was a loan that we had to pay back with our taxes over 10 years. What? Nah, y'all need to talk to somebody about that, bro. Y'all need to talk to somebody about that.
Sorry, what were you saying? I got a text out of nowhere.
No, I was reading the super chat.
My brother been retarded.
Let me see. People saying First Light is game of the year is a stretch. Everybody says every game is game of the year, bruh. Every game that has released, niggas have said was game of the year. Soros released at the beginning of the year, they say a game of the year. This game release, they say a game of the year. It's what's funny is I'm seeing mixed opinions, not reviews, but mixed opinions on Beast of Reincarnation. I have yet to play that game, but you got some people saying the game was awesome. and took skill. Then you got other people saying that it was boring and the world was lacking and that it was a pain to finish. I don't know really what to believe on it, but I think that's gonna be the next game that I play though.
What Sorrows?
No, Beast of Reincarnation.
Oh.
007 was good. It was a good little adventure. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a very short game.
Short.
It was a very, very short game. For sure.
$70. I was like, what's your roadmap at? You know what I mean? Like, what's the roadmap?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like it was the perfect length.
Nah.
I feel like it was the perfect length. Let me tell you, it got you in there and got you out, bro. The thing is, y'all be wanting games to be long for no reason. Y'all be wanting games to be long to justify your money. Which boggles my mind, because y'all also go see movies, spend more than you would spend on a game, and only expect 2 hours. I mean, make it make sense, bro.
Bro, I just bought 4 tickets to Spider-Man tomorrow, $75 or something like that.
Uh-huh. $75 for 2 hours.
Though.
For 2 hours.
Think about nephews, yo.
So how is a 20-hour game not worth $70? But
was it 20 hours?
Yeah, that shit was 20. Well, if you were a completionist.
I mean,
if you just ran through the game, you could probably do that in like 10 hours, bro. Absolutely.
No, I think it took me like, let me see. I beat it in 19 hours.
Okay, 2.5 hours. All right.
But I also did some of those syntax shits, which was kind of like, I'm like, I need a story. I can't just be out there brutalizing goons for no reason. Like,
there was absolutely a story there for sure.
The syntax?
In 007 First Light?
No, in the syntax missions.
Oh no! Absolutely not. Absolutely. First of all,
saying, like,
the syntax shit was unnecessary. It was unnecessary, bro. Like, I don't know why. I just played the full game, bro. Why you got me doing all this extra shit that I just did in the full game? I just did that. You're not doing anything new, and you're right. There was no story to that. Really.
Yeah, I'm like, I guess it's cool to go shoot at a nigga leg 10 times. I'm like, I'm not about to do this shit. Like, I enjoyed the game, but I feel like the DLC need to be forthcoming. Like, these niggas be on some, I don't like day one DLC. Yeah, I'll give you that shit. If you, you know what I mean? Why draw it out? You know what I mean?
Let me tell you, I feel like I got my $70 worth. DLC would be perfect, though. Like, I can't front.
Let me see.
I'd go back to it for some DLC for sure.
You put a roadmap out.
Let me see. We've been in our house since 2005, paid off 2 years ago, and I got 2 chickens. That allowed us to get beginners farmers. There you go. There you...
What is this thing called?
Beast is suffering from the trash Microsoft jinx. God damn. Andrew be on these. He be on these fucking bots, bro. Any game with a Microsoft marketing deals always disappoint. Inclusive cyberpunk at launch. You know what? You know what's crazy? Beast of Reincarnation could have likely been a PlayStation marketed game, but I think they weren't interested. You know, I'm gonna tell you, I love the Asian market and what they've been doing as of late, but they really got to get a grasp on a different genre, bro. They got to do something different, bro. I mean, a lot of these action, I guess we'll call them action adventure or maybe action RPG, maybe. A lot of these games are feeling samey, bro. It's starting to feel the same. And
I've been saying that.
A lot of stuff that they do is from like a Souls perspective or a Souls-like perspective. And I'm like, dog, is that the only games that niggas like to play in Asia, bro? So I just feel like, and you know what? I can't really blame them, right? Because in America, a lot of people were doing shooters. Like every fucking game used to be a shooter. I don't know if y'all remember that time. Like we done got out of that shit thus far, but boy, everything used to be a goddamn shooter. Every game that they created had to have some sort of shooting element. God damn, what the fuck is wrong with this stupid ass dog? Motherfucker sound like a squeaky. Y'all can y'all hear that shit?
Not really.
That bitch done lost her fucking mind. She loud as hell. She is loud as hell. And she be barking for nothing.
It's a black lab. At least she's not fucking. She's not a fucking yappy.
Bro, I ain't waiting for that motherfucker to fucking, cause she gonna start bleeding soon, and I'm like, ugh, that is disgusting. They got dog diapers, not even diapers, but like dog pads for female dogs.
She not fixed?
No.
She needs to be fixed first of all.
Let that bitch roam free, bro. Imagine somebody cutting your nuts off.
I'm not a dog, though.
No, I'm just saying. Imagine if they did. Plus, my baby is a teddy bear. I'm gonna find her another little chihuahua teddy bear so she can have some kids. Here's the thing, right? 007 was fire. I really think that they did. I think IO Interactive did a great job with that game. Again, I look for games to be fun. I don't look for them to be grounded in reality, except for the fact of how naive Bond was in that game. Some of that shit, whether it's in a game or not, bro, how are you turning your back when enemies are nearby, bro? Can anybody explain that shit? You know how many times this nigga done got hit from the back, pause, when he just standing there? How many times he done ended up in compromising positions that he definitely shouldn't have been in? And I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought the black dude, I thought he was a double agent, bruh. I was like, my boy is acting way, what was his name? Greenway or something like that. I'm like, this dude acting way too funny, bro. But come to find out, he was alright. Then I thought that I thought that she was gonna be like a double agent or something like that. I'm like, she acting funny. And then I was like, damn, what if it's the nigga that's making all of these little gadgets and shit? What if it's Q? What if Q is the culprit? Bruh, I was sitting there like, all of these niggas is guilty. And come to find out, it was straightforward who the villains were in the game. Greenway. Yeah, I thought so too. Trying to toss Bond out the pick whenever he could. Yeah. Yeah, see, so you was thinking the exact same way I was thinking. I ain't gonna lie, that shit had me at the edge of my seat, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, I thoroughly enjoyed that game. I like the one thing I didn't like about it is the lack of bullets, bro. I didn't really like that too tough, bro. But I get it. They wanted you to keep picking up new weapons and they wanted you to try new guns and shit like that. But that shit got kind of annoying, bro.
I mean, I use a lot of gadgets, so I wasn't. I'm more of a stealthy type character, you know, type of player. I wasn't really running and gunning on niggas too much.
Yeah.
But when I was there, I was taking headshots, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? I was taking niggas out one shot, one kill. Like, I wasn't even there was no gunfights, nigga. It was just me putting niggas down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It was
the
mad
aiming was
magical.
really good. Yeah, the aiming was really. I don't know if that shit I like on aim or some shit, but I was taking niggas out.
No. It was good. It kept you engaged, or at least it kept me engaged. I was really engaged with this. Like normally I'll be listening to like podcasts and shit while I'm playing the game. Nah, I wanted to be there for every story beat. Every story beat. Some of them dog piling sections though, where they sent out like what felt like unlimited enemies and shit, that shit was getting kind of goofy, my nigga. I ain't play it on the hardest difficult. I played it on the middle difficulty. And some of them sections was ridiculous.
I didn't really feel like anything was that boat level was kind of crazy.
Which one? The one with the lasers? With the explosives?
Nah, after that part.
That wasn't too bad, but I know what you're talking about. Again,
I was like,
where the nigga ended up upside down in the fucking alligator pit. That gotta be what you're talking about. Either that section or the section right after that.
The section after they go to the boat, they use the spyglass, and then they go to the other boat.
Yeah, the shit that ended that portion of the mission, basically.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be Lenny Kravitz?
Who? Yeah, that was Lenny Kravitz.
That was supposed to be Lenny. I'm looking at this dude. I'm like, hold on, bro. I couldn't put my finger on it, and I'm like,
this is spoilers if you didn't play the game.
First of all, I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas talking about spoiler this and spoiler that, bro.
You definitely know Slick spoiled the games.
No. I didn't even play this game when it originally came out. I'm just getting around to playing this game now, this month. When did the game come out?
Fucking 2 months ago.
Like 2 months ago. So if your ass still ain't play that shit now, fuck out of here, nigga. I am not waiting for a deep discount or a sale on the fucking game, bro. I am not waiting for that bitch to go to PlayStation Plus to be able to talk about it with you. My nigga, you might as well just cover your ears. I'm sorry. I apologize, but y'all niggas gotta get past that shit. Nah, it ain't a spoiler at that point. It's a lack of you having reasonable expectations about other people playing games 2 months later, nigga. The fuck? Nah. But what I will say is, right, just to kind of wrap up this whole 007 shit, 007 was a really, really good game. It surprised me a little bit.
Yeah, it was definitely a solid game. And like I said, I was talking shit that like I said there was no spy games, and niggas gave me one and I bought it. So
I'm not gonna lie, I could see a lot of influences from Uncharted, which might not be influences from Uncharted, but it just might be influences from that genre of game. Because generally, what the fuck? Hold on, give me a second.
I mean, I feel like any game could be compared to Uncharted or Tomb Raider or The Last of Us or any third-person over-the-shoulder game of that genre.
Y'all.
Like, they're pretty much all the same.
Fucking work text. Like, nigga, figure it out, bro. I don't work today, bro, and I'm not coming in, so figure that shit out, bro. Here's what I want to say, right? I don't want to say that it's specific because everybody do that, right? Like when you see a game, you automatically compare it to whatever similar game you played in recent time or whatever. But it might just be mechanics from that genre of game. The one thing that I did like is when you run out of bullets and you fucking throw the gun at the person. Yo, that shit was so fucking Yo, I'm like, hold on. So I shot this nigga 3 times. He didn't go down, but I hit him with the fucking gun and he died. Like instantly, nigga. Like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Oh man, and the animations is funny as fuck when you doing that shit. Cause what I was doing a lot is the vault disarm, where you jump over whatever you want and disarm the person that's in front of you by kicking the gun out of their hand. Like, I was like, this shit is ridiculous. Again, I shot like, y'all don't understand why this is so funny to me, bro. I shot this nigga. And he did not die. And then I threw a pistol at him and the nigga was dead. Yo, that is hilarious to me, bro. IO Interactive, y'all gotta stop that shit. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Hey, Bond did a lot of fucking in this game too. I must say that. Bond did a lot of fucking in this game. And I gotta understand this, bro, because I started thinking about this, and you know, can y'all answer a question for me, bro? Do white people wear condoms, dog? I know that's a wild ass question. But do white people wear condoms, bro? Y'all niggas go from kissing to fucking immediately, nigga. No thought. I'm like, how is bitches not getting pregnant on site every single time, bro? Yo, this nigga come from a crazy adventure, nigga. Not bathe his ass, wash his nuts or nothing, and he stick dick straight in these bitches. I'm like, yo, this nigga's wild, bro. He giving these motherfuckers all type of UTIs, nigga. Like, the fuck is going on, bro? Yo, Bond is a wild boy. Bond is a wild boy, man. But everybody did this dude fuck, bro. There was definitely no condoms around, bro. I know this nigga was not wrapping it up, bro. This nigga was not wrapping it up, bro. He was just raw dogging everything, bro. But shout out to that nigga, man. And they kiss every... Yes. God damn. What? Bro. They are just determined, bro. Nah, but it was to me, I felt like the story was interesting, man. And I felt like they opened it up to a sequel. I feel like there will be a sequel to 007 First Light. I'm pretty sure they probably already said something similar to that already as well. Maybe they didn't. But I know there is.
Well, I've been at that step away.
Oh, no. I was asking a question. Do white people wear condoms?
Not in James Bond world.
Them niggas don't wear condoms, bro.
Take Plan B.
Nah. I don't know if them niggas take Plan B either, bro. Damn, that is why they created Plan B, huh? They like, you niggas is not gonna wear no condoms, bro. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, I remember when I was young, bro, I was scared to death of getting AIDS, bro.
Facts.
And I knew people around my age who had HIV. Like, I knew people who had HIV. And I'm like, yo, I was terrified as a kid. Bro, we used to go to the free clinic just to get the condoms. And they used to get them bitches out in bulk, nigga. Big brown paper bags full of them motherfuckers. I'm like, dog. But every time I look at movies and shit like that, just watching any sort of movie, niggas, there's never a situation where a motherfucker's like, yo, you got a condom? Like nigga, like, sexually transmitted diseases don't even exist no more, nigga. Disease don't scare these people. Hey, facts, Monte. I've come down from the. He has so many kids he could juke child. Come on, man. Y'all bugging, bro. Oh, we grew up similar. We did the same shit. Hey, big facts, bro. I'm telling you, dog. Like, that's just what it was, bro. Especially in Broward where I live, bro. Nigga, we was shit. Nigga, Dade County became known for being like, for having like the biggest population of fucking AIDS, and shit, we was next. Nigga, I remember they were labeling schools that where motherfuckers was getting infected, and I'm like, damn, nigga, this shit is wild, bro. And then all of a sudden, niggas just wasn't scared of getting the disease no more, bro. Like, again, y'all brave. Y'all brave. I still fear that shit to this day. In my 40 years being on this earth, I've never been burnt. I've never had no STDs, no chlamydia, no gonorrhea, no none of that shit. No fucking discharge, nigga. Nigga, I skated through this bitch.
Yeah.
I skated through this bitch.
Scuba gear for that, do that, man.
007 kids would have to travel to London to claim child support, bro. That's true. That is fucking true. That's absolutely true. The first mission on First Light was epic, against the odds. Honestly, I need y'all to explain something to me. Cause that nigga looked like he fell asleep on the water, bro. I don't know about y'all. That nigga was out for the count, bruh. How the fuck was he underwater that long, unconscious, and then hopped up and had all the fucking energy in the world to swim the fuck out of there?
I think because he wasn't actively breathing.
Nigga, the nigga was actively dead, nigga. Like, the nigga was unconscious underwater. Like, none of y'all was questioning this shit, huh? None of y'all was questioning this shit. Not a single fucking person was questioning how the fuck this nigga just woke up and had all the energy in the world to fucking get himself out of there. But again, I'm playing the game, and it's a game, and I'm looking at it like it's a game. But that shit really made me say, They killed Homeboy too quick too. The little redhead dude that was low-key jealous of Bond, especially during that training shit. Monroe. Yes, sir.
I mean, I kind of got that they were gonna give it to everybody because I mean, obviously he's the only 007. He's only 00. that's alive. You know what I mean?
He was the 7th 00.
No, I'm saying, but he's the only one though. Like he was the only one out of the 007s that survived too. So that's why he's 7, because he was the 7th one.
First of all, I call bullshit too. Because you telling me Monroe died that easily, bro? This nigga was a fucking unit now.
Like I said, they had to make it so he was the only one left.
Yeah, but I feel like they killed Monroe off too quick.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
did you notice that every person in power was of color?
I don't know if you can hear that fucking hammering.
We can't hear nothing on your side, bro. Your shit got ultimate noise cancellation.
Carissa's father and the nigga who owned the computer company, whatever. That nigga wasn't. He was Caucasian.
That nigga wasn't in power though.
Nigga, he read the whole. He was running MI6 as a civilian.
That nigga's he was a rich bum, dog. That nigga wasn't really in power, bro. And that nigga's son, they should have gave that nigga more time, bro. I like that nigga. That nigga was wild crazy, bro. At one point, I felt like he wanted to fuck Bond, and then at the next moment, it was like, nah, this nigga ain't gay. He fucking with a old girl. What was her name? Isora? Isla? Issa? Isadora?
He was like,
you know, the one that just kept popping up everywhere that Bond just happened to fucking be? The one who met him in the fucking car and gave him the keys and the whole time she just wanted Thea, the computer shit.
mm-hmm.
And that didn't make any sense to me either, if we want to be real. Right?
What do you mean?
Because first they said they said that this was the second supercomputer or whatever. So I'm assuming that the other one that they found in Old Boy Place, that was the first one?
No, that was the third one. I think the other one, the CIA had it or some shit. Somebody else had it. They only had one, and then some other third party had the other one.
But
they didn't know that he had to...
Yeah, but what didn't make sense is they said that they were using the computer to predictively predict certain things, right? But if Old Boy had one, why in the hell would he need to keep manipulating this one? I mean, of course it was wrong at every fucking turn.
No, he wasn't.
And they were just kind of cleaning it up.
He just saw it. He was able to see what they saw because it was quantumly entangled. So when he saw, like, say they'd be like, there's gonna be a terrorist thing here. They would both see the same information, and if it wasn't true, he would have his son go make it true. That was the only issue. He wasn't like changing anything with the computer code. He was just seeing what they saw and like, oh shit, this shit said that.
What was the point? No, that's so what. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to understand. What you're saying is completely right.
He was trying to buy time until he got the kinks out, so he could then like make sure that it was 100%. But the computer never developed like
it was never right.
AI sentience. Yeah. So like he was just trying to buy time until they figured out why it wasn't predicting properly. And when Bond beat the odds, it made the computer thing look super wrong because the computer said you had a 1% chance, and of course you beat the mission. So that's when they started calling into question of like what's really going on because he was there, his son was there to cover up the tracks of the shit being wrong. And then he still overcame that. So that's why they're like, oh shit, what's going on with this fucking computer system? And that's why M restarted the 00 program.
Money Penny. Money Penny, dog. Why what was her name? Emma Money Penny?
No, it was just Money Penny.
Her real name was Emma. You don't remember when we found her wallet? When Old Boy kidnapped her and took her down to the computer so that she could deactivate the thing and pull out the brain or whatever right before she got stabbed.
Oh shit!
This nigga like I forgot.
I mean, if I did spend the wallet, I don't think I looked at it like deeply.
Shit, boy, I was looking at everything, nigga. I was in that bitch scoping it out. Nigga, I'm talking about the whole fucking place. I spent a lot of time literally just going through, because it was a very linear game. Like, there was no taking the wrong direction. Or, like, it was extremely linear. But I don't care. Like, again, I felt like that was the perfect length game, bro. I don't need to be super immersed in the game for 100 fucking hours, bro, to feel like I got my money's worth, bro. Tell me a good story. Give me some good gameplay. And I was sold, bro. I was sold. I would love to see a Uncharted 007 crossover. Like, I know they don't live in the same world or whatever, but that would be dope as fuck. Nah, she didn't die. Well, the game didn't tell you whether she died or not, but she didn't die. She got stabbed. You know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga ain't, he ain't like give it a, like the prison shit where he just.
Are you talking about Money Penny?
Yeah, he only stabbed her once.
She didn't die.
I don't think she died.
Nah.
Remember that junior situation from the Bronx that got big news coverage? The leader of the assailant Have freshly dyed blonde hair and a fresh satanic black and red outfit. They pan these things. Huh? I know what you're talking about. Also, didn't some of them people die? I think I was hearing that. I think the person who killed them or something like that, I think they ended up dying. Linear games aren't what they used to be. Open world are the new live service for single players. Maybe. But see, that's the thing too, right? I don't really care for open worlds because the open worlds are usually they're usually padded to death. And I really don't like that. Shout out to Cyber Dragon, member for 60 months. Triple OG. What? 60 months? Damn, 5 years? Shout out to Cyber Dragon, my nigga. God damn. Appreciate you, boss. She say sup chat mods in the No Cap podcast, 5 years and counting. Jesus Louise, boy. Yes, sir. That is 5 fucking years, man. But yeah, 007, man. I feel like if you haven't played it, you probably should play it. If not, you're probably gonna just be missing out on a great game. When it turns like $10 or $20, you'll play it and be like, "Hey guys, do you know how great this game is?" Like a year or two later. Yeah.
Yo, these niggas had a nail gun, but all I had them niggas to do is hammering. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, man, they up there getting it done, bro. I don't know, man. You might have some Americans on the roof though.
No, it was 4 Mexicans.
Oh, it's 4 Mexicans. Oh, them niggas gonna be done soon, bro.
They didn't speak any English, nigga.
They gonna be done soon, nigga. They gonna be done real soon.
But this is what I was saying. I was like, yo, these niggas, what the fuck?
I just heard that. It was muffled and really low, but I did hear that.
I just find it funny that like these Mexican dudes are working for this big ass company, right? And it's like, why don't y'all find the company $1 million for every employee that's illegal, and every time you get caught, the shit doubles?
Because that's not what they want to do.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like I found like your niggas is a bit disingenuous.
They don't care that the company was using them for labor. They just want to get rid of them.
That shit don't make no sense.
Garuda said, buy them some food, bro. Your wife take them some lemonade?
Man, what kind of lemonade?
She make some fresh lemonade. And I was like, let me go take it to the hot workers while they on the roof.
Give a job.
Wait, so you said she could only be hospitable if she a stay-at-home wife?
No, she works for both. I'm saying like she has a job though, like she's working.
Yeah, nigga. She can still go out there and slide them a little bit of lemon. Or you could. It's hot out there on that roof, bro.
Get some wilders. It's actually cool outside. It's been raining every day out here.
You know what's been wild? It been so hot out here, bro. I bought a hat. And I don't even wear hats. But I went and bought a hat with fans on it.
What?
That shit actually worked, bro.
I mean, yeah, moving that air. I was gonna talk to you about that fucking the shit that upset me, that Hunter's Gathering shit, bro. Sony need to get their shit together.
Didn't upset me because I'm gonna tell you why. Anybody who is upset, they're not really upset. It's trying to further the narrative. But Sony had an open beta, right? They tested the open beta. People gave feedback. And then I guess this is based on rumors because Sony hasn't come out and said shit. But they said, oh, based on the rumors, they're going back to what? Reboot it or something like that?
They're trying to they're gonna take away the live service, portions of it apparently, and try to make it more of a co-op.
See, they too invested.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, definitely they're too invested. Like
they too invested.
My thing is like I don't understand why didn't they just use the assets they already have with the Horizon Forbidden West game. The shit was phenomenal. Like the assets were phenomenal. Like
you know why?
Make it like a 4 players tops and just use that.
You know why?
Why?
Because I still wholeheartedly believe in my heart of hearts. This is before Sony changed their strategy, right? And they were planning on putting this game everywhere. You can't do that if you make it look like what's on the PlayStation. Realistically, a lot of people wouldn't be able to play it.
Like who?
It wouldn't be able to fit on the Switch. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't be able to play on the lower end PCs.
I mean, Forbidden West is already on PC, so it's not like
the lower end PCs.
Yeah, if they can't play Forbidden West, then they can't play this game. Good for them. Like they need to get a better PC. Like that doesn't make sense to me.
Or if they change the art style, they would have less of a hassle porting it to other platforms. I believe this was going to be on the Series S, the Series X, the Switch, and the PC and the PlayStation. And they wanted something that was just universally easier, that didn't have a whole fucking bunch of textures and shit like that had to be loaded and streamed in and all of that. They had some plans for this. And then the plans change. Interesting. I like solo games that most. I can accept co-op games with a friend. That's what they landed on after asking what could run on a Series S. It was meant to be multi-plat. Facts, hidden cereal. And what game looks like that? That's multi-plat. That's everywhere. Fortnite. Here's my thing, man. I'm all for Sony trying this live service shit, but I think at this point, Sony should understand the industry is not gonna let them do a live service game. Any game that Sony is trying to do live service is going to automatically be deemed trash before anybody ever touch it. Everybody's going to ask all the questions that they don't ask. And you know what I've seen? I've seen a decline in live service games coming out. Remember, them bitches was popping up left and right before. I'm talking about left, right, up, down, AB/start, select start. It was going crazy. It was going crazy for a minute.
Yeah, because...
And now all of a sudden, when I say a steep decline, bro, I don't remember the last live service game that was announced. Truthfully.
Niggas realized like that shit wasn't making money. Like,
yeah.
Like you have to like be special. You have to be like a special game that just happens to hit that zeitgeist at the right moment for it to pop off. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have your Fortnites, your Minecrafts, your Roblox, your GTA Online. Those are gonna be your forever staples. You know what I mean? And then every once in a while, you're gonna get an Arc Raider. It's gonna pop off for a couple months. You're gonna get a
No, I heard that died too.
For a couple months. So I'm saying for a couple months, it's gonna pop off like 6 to 8 months. But then people are gonna go back to their Fortnites, go back to their Minecrafts, go back to their GTA Onlines. Like you making a like First Ascendant, right? I'm surprised they're in their 4th season, but they keep putting out different models. different chicks. Niggas keep going in. Like
are people still playing it though?
Apparently they're putting out massive content. Like I'm pretty sure First Ascendant is probably making money hand over fist. Let me look at it. First Descendant.
It's funny. I haven't heard about First Descendant in so long. I didn't even know if it was
just
still
released
around.
a new character. They just released a new character named Raven. I was gonna tell you should get back into that joint.
Control Resonant has a physical only for the deluxe edition. They're making physical limited quantity push all digital soon. With a solid end game. Most of these games don't. Gotta have a great game, but most of all, gotta have a great roadmap. Oh, y'all can hear her now. Y'all can hear her now. Okay.
That's okay.
Nah, that sounds like someone making the bed rock. Hell nah. That's this squeaking ass fucking dog. Nothing. That dog, sometimes I think she just fucking nuts, bro. Like, they have Helldivers 2, and while that was a shock to everyone how good it sells, they're not really even giving that the love it truly need, but want to do live service. What do you mean? What do you mean they're not giving Helldivers the love that it should get? Helldivers has released a mad amount of content. That shit gets literally, it gets pushed to hell. Helldivers 2 just came out with a huge update. Yeah. Didn't they do like a Warhammer crossover? They did a Warhammer crossover. They did the shit, what is that game that Gorilla made? They did a Killzone crossover. They got whole new maps. Like, that game has been expanding like a motherfucker. Let me see what y'all talking about, because this is like the 4th time I've seen something about, what did y'all say it was? Black Myth Hongji? Hongji? Let's see. Black Zhongqi. Let's see. There we go. Let's go to the PlayStation channel. PlayStation. It looks good. It does have that gray tinge to it, though. I will say that. It does have that gray tinge. What's up, for a second? This looks like PS6. Man, stop it. This don't even look better than games that's already on the PS5. Cut it out. Cut that shit out.
Yeah, I just open your YouTube channel and I see this like fucking faded ass low res game. Niggas talking about some PS6. Like,
he said PS6.
It's like PS3, nigga. Like, fuck.
Looking good and then talk about PS6 is something totally different. If this is, hold on. If this is the upgrade from PS5 to PS6, bro, I'm good. I'm good. I'm straight. Y'all killing me with these comments. Blood of Dawnwalker won't hit 60 FPS even on the Pro. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Hey, I'm not interested. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not interested in playing no 30 FPS games, bro. I recently played a PS4 game that was 30 FPS, and that shit gave me a massive fucking headache.
If I do get that game because it looks good, I'm gonna have to get it on PC.
What at?
Blood of Dawnwalker.
Oh, I think it's gonna be good. I absolutely 100% think.
I just don't have the. I don't think I have the time to invest. I gotta be very selective. So Wolverine's my only game for GTA 6.
Yeah.
And that Dawn of War joint, like, I'm probably gonna even like be able to even get to.
Yeah.
We fucking playing dumbass games.
Ooh, look at those PS6 graphics right there.
Yo, go to that First Descendant. First Descendant Raven.
I got you. Give me a second. Let me check out this Zhong Key.
This shit is hurting by. I'm like, yo, it's my fucking.
This is PS6, boy. What are you talking about? Big facts.
Your stream's only in 1080p?
No. My screen is 4K, but yeah, it's set to 1080p for streaming.
Okay, I'm like.
Yeah.
I'm like, is it my resolution? Or is it just
I'm
the game
telling
like
you
that?
1000%. I'm telling you 1000%. It doesn't look any better than that, bro.
Okay, I'm like,
I'm gonna switch it over to 4K, but it's still the same, bro. It's just a little bit sharper. That's it. The lighting in this game is fucking excellent, though. Shit is way too loud. Jesus Christ. I will tell you this, it does look very good though. Like that's no bullshit.
What is this game?
Black Myth Zhong Ki.
Was it like a?
It's the sequel to Black Myth Wukong.
How come I never heard of this shit?
Oh, they talked about it. Oh no, this is when you was gone. That's why. When you was missing for about a good 6-7 months.
Why was I gone for 6-7 months?
I don't know. You was just out of the way, bro. I think you was transitioning from where you were in Colorado to Arizona or some shit like that.
Nevada.
Yeah, Nevada.
I'll let your mind in the bush.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, this looks good, but I don't feel like it's doing anything different from any other action game. I mean, and does it need to differentiate itself so much?
No. I think this is the Chinese studio one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is actually what's great for them because China wasn't known for making great games.
Well, but this is the thing. Like, how, bro? We got Phantom Blade Zero coming out, bro, and it does this a lot better than this is doing this. No, serious. The one that's Donnie Yen is in.
No, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I feel like graphics wise, this different. Not in a sense like leaps. No, not like it way better.
Let me look at this game on my own computer screen, because y'all be listening to my graphics, and I can always see sick shit. And I'm like, this shit looks
it
like...
ain't. It trust me.
No,
you see it on your own?
it's not like
you got Vaseline on it or some shit.
No, it's not like it's like a great graphical leap, and I said not graphics is what I'm looking for. Art style. I didn't want to say art style because they kind of is the same kind of art.
I'm definitely gonna get this, but let me see something different, man. Show me some special powers or some shit. Like Black Myth Wukong was fucking fun as hell because there was so much you could do when fighting. Like this man just fucking cutting with a sword. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, you saw that.
Why the fuck did his
Sick ass
face
for
just come off?
superpower.
Wait, what?
Sick asked for some kind of superpower or something, and his man face come off.
Yo, my man face came off, and now he running after the skin pieces like this. Yo, what the fuck? Nah, it just feels like some soul-ish type game now, which I don't want it to be that, bro. That shit I'm extremely tired of.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Say that.
It looks good, but it doesn't look like...
It looks good, but it doesn't... It's nothing... Dog, there's
impressive.
games in this generation that look leaps and bounds ahead of this, so it's...
Yeah, I keep saying Sony spoiled us with graphics though.
No. But my thing is, this feels like a Witcher-esque game. Not even a Souls-like, but it seems like a Chinese version of The Witcher. Maybe that makes sense.
Which is basically what no, you're correct. Which would basically be what cultivation is. That's basically.
Is this like supposed to be like a sequel to Black Myth?
No.
No, this is a new game. No, this is a new game.
So why use the same name?
This is Black Myth?
No, it's Black Myth. It's in the universe. It's Hong Zhong Qi.
Oh, this is a DLC. This is
This is not DLC. This is not DLC, bro.
A spin-off. Spin-off is what I'm looking for. Spin-off.
I don't think
you know,
that
like a
is
side game.
Do you necessarily? I wouldn't call that a spin-off either because it's the equivalent of what they did with Lawfare.
Well, that was trying to tell you like a branch off, like
It's a standalone game.
Yeah, it's a standalone. Yes, that is what I'm looking for. It's a standalone game, but it's in the same universe, like with the different characters.
Like the combat just doesn't do it for me, bro. It's not exhilarating, bro. It's like you just slicing with a knife, nigga. We already got Onimusha on the way, bro.
I mean, at the end of the day, how much it could do with regards.
You really gonna say that after seeing Phantom Blade Zero, bro?
No, I just say it like how much, but no, I mean not sick. Like how much more could you do with regards to combat with cultivation? Like I read a bunch of cultivation stuff and think Chinese.
Even Ghost of Yote, right? So. You had so many different weapon types that it felt refreshing. It felt refreshing because you could just switch the different fucking types of fucking swords and fucking what they call that big long shit that she had. I forgot what that shit was called, but like there was so much else that you could do, man. They even had fucking guns and shit.
Well, cultivation starts boring, and also we don't know if this is all they're going to see or the combat going to change drastically when he start to use powers and things. Like we end up the bitch going to fly.
Well, that's what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what makes this nigga unique, bro. Because Black Myth Wukong was fun as fuck, bro. Damn, drowned her ass. See, I think that's a lie too. Because once that water would have got in her body, she would have floated to the top. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, whoop that nigga ass. Fuck out of here. He gonna run up on you like that for? Where is the powers, bro? He ain't got. I see all these little things at the bottom right hand corner of the screen, but it don't feel like he's using any of it. Square, 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 square. Square, 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 square. I feel like all he's doing is pressing square.
Right, how about Wamis? Did he get superpowers yet?
Wait, so this nigga got mad, so he finna pull his own fucking wing off? Oh, he gonna use it as a shield. That's actually dope as fuck if he do that. My man look like he got a disease, nigga. Oh, he ain't even using it as a shield. He just like he about to get down on buddy. Oh, and he using the drunken style too. That nigga's all over the place just floating. Now he like a fish out of water. Look at him.
Hey, like, these games are cool, but like, how many of these games can you fucking play? Really?
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie though, I like this, man. They look like they put in some work. What? Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, my boy done summoned a goon, nigga. Let's go. Finna jump your ass, nigga.
Yo, something just wild about the fact you just get excited when you're jumping people.
Yo, fuck it. Let's go. They at least switching it up a little bit. Yeah, boy, it's taking a lot to take this nigga down, though. All this shit he done did, and it's only half.
I never played the original Black Myth, but I'm not playing this.
Nah, Black Myth Wukong is dope. You missed out on that. That shit was fire.
It probably is. Bro, I'm gonna miss out on a lot of games. I already accepted that.
Yo, I enjoy my category right now. I miss out on a lot of games. Not that I do have them too, like I have them.
Wait, is that Buddy fighting with him now? The one that his face came off, now it's stuck to him?
Yeah, it looks so the face stick on him.
Yeah.
Grey Myth Zonkai.
I ain't gonna lie, it is definitely gray as fuck. It is gray as hell. Wait, hold on. Did he just switch and now he fighting as the nigga that jumped in?
Yep, that's what he did.
Okay. Now we getting somewhere. Alright.
Like, I don't want to see no normal human run around.
There we go. There we go. Okay, now we getting busy. Oh, now he done turn back to the boring nigga again.
Stick 100% Cassie a normal human fight. Stick like fuck that shit.
Okay, lightning damage.
I'm just saying, you got Black Myth Wukong, you got Fan Blade, you got Blood Message, like, you got like 10,000 of these games. Blooded Incarnation, fucking Crimson Desert, like.
Nah, this shit look fire. Garuda.
I think the thing, Jemiah, is, as I was saying, China was kind of way behind when it comes to gaming. So the fact that they could produce this level is exciting for them.
Yeah, they probably have 2,000 developers, nigga, and they all get paid $2. Like,
I don't know why you would feel they would be getting paid $2.
I'm just saying.
See,
nigga, like,
she just like Bond.
They have a.
You sound very, 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 very China.
They do have a history of underpaying cats. For a second, don't act like.
Yes, you're talking about the people in the workshop and developers, somebody different.
Now when you have a big ass company, and then you like.
No, not when you use. Listen. If you know anything about Chinese culture and how they structured around their social credit score and thing, you would know you're talking BS. That's all I say.
Is this dude a yoga?
You do not pay. They have a caste system. It's something like a caste system. You do not pay a scholar the same price as you pay a farmer.
Maybe I'm gonna look this up.
Bruh, he low key burying this nigga alive, bro. What is going on, bro?
Go ahead.
He
feel
get
it up.
They get
Go ahead and look. If you feel developers getting $2 in China, you are cool. If you're looking in a factory,
they added fishing. Oh wait, no, hold on.
Yeah, that drag. I know that koi.
Bruh, what the hell?
Top tier studios like MiHoYo or NetEase pay very well, offering about 30,000 to 50,000 RMB, what the hell that is. That's about 4,200 to 7,000 USD per month. However, non-major studios earn much less, often just half of that. So like 6,000 to 12,000 while working.
Yes, but Jamaya,
intense long hours.
6,000 US in America may not be a lot in New
6,000
York.
RMB, not whatever. What the hell is RMB?
You know what I'm impressed by though? The fact that they just released Black Myth Wukong and they got this much footage to show of the new game. Like, this is fucking crazy.
Because crunch culture is not that thing across there. Say, working extra hours is understood.
If you're a low-level dev, you're getting paid like $1,700 a month, and you're working long, intense hours also.
Again, Jamaya, $1,700 is not the same in America as it is in China.
I'm just saying, nigga.
What was the game you was talking about, Jamaya? Oh, the First Descendant.
I don't live in China, so I don't know. I mean, maybe they do have a good life for $1,700.
Okay. I'll give you an example. Forget China. I'll give you an example in my country. 1,000 US in America is shit. 1,000 US in my country is like $7,000. That is apartment, like down payment for house, like car, like grocery bills, everything sorted. In New York, that probably again your shit. You're probably living on the street. In my country, you good. So that's what I'm saying.
They have a new dungeon too.
Oh, they want to go back and play the First Descendant?
I'm thinking like I might get my goon back on like.
How far did we reach in that before we stop? Like the third boss or something?
I don't know.
You know what I don't understand? Like,
go ahead, say.
I don't understand this. Like, I'm looking at what this game is offering, and it looks like more of the same shit that we were doing previously.
It is. It just has sexy ladies in it.
Yeah, then you got more.
Yeah, but nigga. Are niggas that easy to sell to?
Yes.
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 That's wild,
yes.
bro. It ain't even about the game, nigga. Just put some sexualized shit
Have
in
you
there and you
seen?
good to go.
Sick. Google the gotcha cell phone games. The one that does make real money. You'll see for yourself. People just be playing them games for like they're pedos, but they play the game for like little girl-looking characters and big boo women.
Oh, they got another one? Oh, these are the digital deluxe. Oh, okay. They showing you what you get in the digital deluxe.
Sick. I forgot to ask you, did you get D plates?
I didn't get shit, dog. I'm tight, bro. I'm gonna get to that shit, dog. I'm gonna get to that shit.
Hey, no problem. Yo, the hate for the board game on the internet, I'm retracted up here. I said, down, but I got on the internet.
Incredible suit. 5 iconic suits. Wait, hold on. That was a little too fast. God damn.
That's only 30 seconds.
Yeah, but they was.
Yo, this is my thing. So it's like, okay, like I live in this town, right? Say I live in this country, right? And 90% of the niggas in this country eat burgers, right?
I thought you was gonna say eat butt.
No, you like cheeseburgers, right? So 90% of the country likes cheeseburgers, and this nigga gonna come set up a salad stand. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's right there for you. Like, you know what I mean?
Wait, but what is that in reference to, though?
To like these Gooner games, right? Like these niggas know exactly their audience. Like they know their audience likes burgers, and they give them niggas burgers, nigga. Well done. You know what I mean? And then you come over here with your little fucking stupid salad stand. It's like, of course your shit not gonna sell. Concord is salad, nigga. Concord is broccoli. First Descendant is Wagyu beef. You get what I'm saying? So it's like
Concord will always piss me off because the same exact people that said they didn't need hero shooters rush straight to Marvel Rivals after.
Yeah, because that shit was full of
Nigga,
steak,
they rushed right back to fucking Overwatch.
Gooning. Yeah, I can't believe Blizzard has become Microsoft's top studio. That's crazy.
Well, no shit, it was making money before them. We make money with them.
The question you gotta ask yourself is, what did it take to become Microsoft's top studio?
Well, I mean,
the bar was so fucking low, nigga. Like
they destroyed fucking Activision. But
So-
I'm just surprised niggas is still playing Overwatch and Diablo. I'm just like, I don't even get it.
So a couple of things here. First of all, Wolverine Digital Deluxe Edition comes with mad fucking suits. Suits. It comes with a lot of early unlocks and shit like that. But I guess, is Sony stupid?
Yes.
Like, are they really fucking stupid? And I only ask this question because you got one of the most popular characters in the Marvel fucking universe, and you put out a limited number of fucking plates.
Yep. That was wild. That was wild.
Dude, that shit was sold out in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I don't even try. Like,
It didn't even make any fucking... First of all, I thought nobody didn't want this shit. That's number one.
That's what I said.
Number two,
I tell you.
I thought it was no diss, no buy, and these people are the movement is so big. Nigga, y'all went and bought fucking plates, and they didn't even sell physical plates for physical editions. I don't think. No, they did. They did. They sold a little attachment, but who the fuck cares? Because nobody needed that shit. Don't nobody play. Dog, y'all don't realize how small the physical crowd is. Because they make a dumbass amount of noise. At least on Twitter.
At least on Twitter. Still making at least $1 billion plus in sales though, physically.
No, they're not.
Nope.
Listen, if it was enough to move the needle, they would not stop. They would not stop. Yep. This is the reason why I was so confident that they were never turning back on this. This is the reason why I made fun of these niggas, because I was like, they never gonna turn back on this, bro. Y'all don't buy enough to be sitting up here pretending like y'all this big ass fucking community of fucking people. You're not.
They're making what, like $500 million a year? Around there?
Nope, maybe. No. I'll give it a $500 million. I'll give it a $500 million for sure.
It said that they made 128 million. They're making about 128 million globally quarterly. So that's four times, 128.
Not for physical, I think.
Yeah, for physical, because they're only 3%.
No. So that's the revenue. That's the revenue that they're making. You know what I'm saying?
Profits, yeah.
So
yeah.
Now, how much does it cost to produce this shit? Would then be the question. And then when you look at the remaining funds, you're gonna be like, yeah, it's probably not worth it for us to keep doing this shit.
I just feel like they could just still give me this. Like, I don't know.
No.
Like, you can make limited plates, nigga. You can make limited discs. So I don't want to hear that shit.
Nope. If you make disc, you have to accommodate for disc going
No,
forward.
you don't, nigga.
No. See, what you gotta realize is the reason why they're getting this shit out of the way now is because come PS6, they don't want you to have any expectations. They don't want you to have any expectations of disc for the PS6. Hell, I don't even think they're gonna have disc on the PS6. I don't think they're gonna have a disc drive for the PS6. I think they're gonna probably do something crazy like, if you got this game on PS5 and you put the disc in your PS5 it'll maybe unlock some digital shit on your PS6 or something like that, or allow you to download the digital version on the PS6. I don't know, something weird. I think they're done. They're done with this. I think they're done with it. I think they're done with the amount of money it takes to create this shit. And I be trying to look on the bright side for you niggas, man. I be trying to look at the people who buy physical games and who might really want physical discs. And then I'll be like, y'all have become some of the most unliked people in the gaming community, bro.
Yep. But Sick, I was going to say, I think they might do something even different. I think they might do like your PS5 library. Like once you have physical, they'll tell you like before you buy the PS6, or when you do buy the PS6, you'll have the option to load the disc on your PS5. They'll register it and just transfer it to your PS6. Like you could prove you own it now. Like you prove you own it, and they transfer it, and they say, all right, you have it. Okay, yeah, the PS6 version.
And I'm pretty sure they've already calculated the amount of loss that they're gonna take from something like that, because you know everybody just gonna buy a used disc and be like, oh, I got the digital version.
No, but then wait, Sick, that goes back to the point you brought up. One of the reasons why you did initially believe they canceled in the first place, the second-hand market. If they already know they're getting a loss from the second-hand market, they're like, yeah, fuck it, let them do it. This is the last time you'll ever get to do it, because whatever is PlayStation 6 alone, guys, PlayStation 6 alone, more than likely, whatever PS5 games that's going to be on the PS6 version.
You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking that I'm thinking right now? They're probably going to only have a certain amount of games you could transfer to your PS6. And it's going to have to be after a certain date. That's what I think they're going to do. I think they're going to be like, oh, for certain games that were manufactured after XYZ date, then you can do that little transfer thing where you put it in the PlayStation 5, and then because then they're going to calculate the loss that they're going to, accumulate, or the potential loss they're going to accumulate from people buying secondhand games, and then yada, yada, yada. Whatever it is, I just don't think it's going to, I don't think the PS6 is going to facilitate a disc drive. I don't see it happening.
No. But also, I was going to say, I think at that point, with how PISA going, I honestly believe when you reach that level, any PS5 game that basically going to have a PS6 version is Sony going to be like, yeah, PISA will just upgrade it. Free update.
Maybe.
So even if you're technically saying like, they'll buy it secondhand or wherever, they like, that no matter, we wasn't really counting on the sales for those anyway. It's not like if we paying a dev to make a PS6 version, you just getting a PISA update.
Yeah, I think whatever it is that they do, they are not gonna want anything, and it makes so much sense now, man. It makes so much sense because now there's a 2-year gap before we end this physical thing. So we letting y'all know in advance. I would be pleasantly surprised if they put a disc drive on the PS6. I would be super surprised.
The only thing I was thinking of, like I was saying earlier, was if they would use the detached disc drive with the PS6, like make it compatible. But if they 100% give up, it don't make sense to put a disc drive anyway.
I don't think they want a disc drive. I think there's too many ways to exploit a system via the disc drive, and I just don't think that they want that headache.
My thing is like, I feel like if there's no way for me to transfer over my disc from my PS4 and PS5, I don't really see the point of continuing to invest in the ecosystem without a clear reason. Like, you know what I mean?
No, and that's true. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the choice that everybody have, bro. Can't nobody force you to get a PS6. Like, but Sony has to make the value proposition. Sony has to make the value proposition to you a good value proposition. If you don't see it as being a good value proposition, then no point in investing, for sure.
And the counter argument to that is, besides the 1 or 2 or maybe 10, 20 physical games you have, how big is your digital library on PlayStation that you're willing to say, hey, because I can't get these 20 disc games, I'm going to completely go into a new system. I'm going PC.
I probably, me personally, I probably have my shit's like 95% physical. and
No,
like
but you also game on
5%
PC
digital.
already. Yeah, but you already game on PC. You saying I good with PlayStation is completely different from somebody that was only on PlayStation. Now coming to say
I'm
because
just
these
saying,
20
as far
years,
as because I know for a fact the PS5 Pro is probably gonna be viable until about 2030.
31.
Nah,
About
I
2030.
think beyond 2030, honestly.
So
I
I
think
know for a
2031.
fact that they're gonna have like at least the first 3 to 4 years cross-gen games. So it's like, do I
But it would
really
be
need
digital.
a PS6?
You know
Yeah,
where
but
they're
that's
gonna
the
get
point.
you with the PS5? Pisser 3 is probably not gonna be on PS5.
No, they won't. It won't be on the Pro. It
That's
probably won't.
what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the hardware is gonna change.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna, again, it's kind of like DLSS. You know how DLSS, once you change to a different generation, they change to a different generation of DLSS and the features expand. I think it's gonna be the exact same way.
I mean, yeah, but then look at deep learning super sampling fucking number 5. They put AI fucking filters on that shit, so it's like
Bro,
it's not always good.
again, I am not gonna lie to you, dog. I might be one of the few niggas that looked at that shit and was like, yo, that is dope as fuck.
I think that
I get what y'all saying though, of how it kind of changes the artistic vision of the game, so to speak. Because that Resident Evil, that girl changed in that fucking. That wasn't the same fucking girl. It wasn't. It wasn't the same girl. But but the thing is, it looked good to me. Like I would have been playing that shit without no fucking issues, bro. And I'd have been like, yo, this is dope as fuck. I'm not one to shun new technology, bro.
No, I think the technology itself looks decent, but the way they're applying it looks it's fucking sloppy. You know what I mean? You're not actually, because I've been watching a lot of AI movies, and I've been seeing some really impressive shit these niggas is doing with the prompts and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, you got to take the time. You just can't like do an auto filter over every single game without the actual dev being the ones who are controlling the filter. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is what
Like,
they should do.
So it's like, if you're gonna do that shit for a demo, at least have niggas don't put makeup on the bitch. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
No, but I mean, but Jeremiah, even if it have AI in it, right? You would think like if it pick like something like Resident Evil, it would do like look past Capcom games, compare art style, and improve on that, enhance that art style versus this is the popular, good-looking art style. Let me use this art style, you know, something like that.
Like it or not, AI, they're gonna use AI.
No, not saying no. I'm saying use AI, but use AI with a prompt that says, this is a Capcom game. It's in the Resident Evil series. Look at all the Resident Evil games. Keep that same atmospheric format. Enhance it. Like, don't change the entire genre. Because that girl went from looking like a Resident Evil character to Stellar Blade.
I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys like this. Y'all can either get down with AI or get ran over by it, bro. Let me tell you.
No problem with AI.
I look at AI the way I look at any other tool, bro. And the reason why I say that is because, bro, y'all are literally living in a world where everything costs buku fucking money. Bruh, I'm telling you, I've literally talked to AI, no bullshit, about fixing several different things, and it has led me to success. When I didn't know what the fuck to do with my lawnmower, I talked to AI, and it walked me through it step by step. Step by step.
No, AI for certain applications, I agree, is a no-brainer, but for artistic reasons, I think like they're not being selective on what kind of shit they're putting out, right? They're just putting out a bunch of shit, and people are calling it slop because there's so much of it. But when AI is really honed, no, I'm saying when AI is really honed in and keyed in, and like particular like prompts and shit, that shit is almost better than fucking what niggas is doing. You know what I'm saying? Like what humans are doing.
The thing is, I'm gonna tell you what the problem comes in. The problem comes in is people shit on things before they ever get to it, before they ever use it. Like DLSS 5 hadn't even released. And niggas is like, nah, like, bro, they can only tweak, tune, make it better, bro. And as y'all said, make it friendlier for the devs, so the devs have the ability to say, nah, we don't want this shit on there.
It's two things I'll say to that, right? It's the same thing like what I said with Pisser, where I was like, always remember when it comes to things like Pisser and stuff, whatever version you see today is the worst it will ever be. It don't get worse than that. Every other day it gets better.
Hey, hold on. Nova Red. Let me get a review copy of that, bro. Let me go ahead and get a review copy of that work in progress, man.
And the second point I was going to say was never forget when PS4 first talked about checkerboard rendering for the PS4 Pro, they bashed that shit till thy kingdom come. And as soon as DLS came out, Jemiah was sucking NVIDIA.
I never bashed checkerboard rendering. And I literally bought I literally bought a
now
PS4
that I think
Pro
about
after
it,
watching Horizon Zero Dawn checkerboard rendering. So
do y'all? I was just gonna say that's why that didn't make no sense to me, because he literally only bought a PlayStation 4 when Horizon came out, when they were talking about checkerboarding. But I think even before then, I think what was it, Ubisoft? I think Ubisoft was using checkerboard rendering before most in their games.
Oh no, I just wanted to throw a fun jab at Jemiah. I know Jemiah not like that.
No, my thing is, I don't understand when people say. I mean, I understand what they're saying when people say fake frames and shit, but everything is generated by the computer. Everything is fake. So like, it's not like niggas have actual. Wolverine's not in the actual.
No. I think I can answer that.
Only matter in fighting games and competitive games where
not even
the frames generated not actually matter.
Not even. I think what was that game called? Black Myth Wukong. They had generated frames, and you could tell something was off. Though it looked like 60, it did feel a little funny in your hands.
That's saying the performance weird.
Yeah.
In games where you need the actual frames and not like a fake presentation, it matters, because you press a button and nothing happened, and then you'll be like, but it's supposed to press. I press it in time. That time you have frames behind and thing and missing frames.
Yeah,
I mean, but I ain't got no. I have no.
But like Forsaken said though, the first time you play it's gonna be shit, but that's gonna be as shitty as it's gonna be, because they're gonna keep improving it until you can't tell the difference.
No. Yeah, it will get better, but the first time it come out, it matters because it's bad. It makes the game bad. It gives a bad first impression.
Hey y'all, so check this out.
If NVIDIA's not making any more cards, you're gonna have to get used to fucking fake frames and all this other dumb shit.
I still laughing, and I wish I did bet you that they were not gonna make no more cards. That would be an easy win. I don't know why.
I think they will, but it'll be like a reference card. They're not gonna actually make it themselves. They're just gonna give like the blueprint out, and they're gonna say,
I really don't think they're gonna make cards anymore, because they make too much money with AI, and the AI push way more important to them than anything else.
They just don't want to eat the cost of the fucking actual hardware. So I think they're gonna let Asus. They're gonna let Asus and other companies make it, just like that Xbox reference thing. Like, they're gonna let other people make it, but they're not gonna make it themselves. There would never be another NVIDIA what's this shit called?
They might do like
when they make their own cards. When they make their own cards.
Legacy? No, not Legacy.
No, not Legacy.
I know what you're talking about, because they just have their version of the cards.
I think it's just with an F.
Something. Yeah.
Like somebody in chat now. I'm talking about.
Yo, what's up, Jay Barry?
They're not gonna make their own cards. They're gonna have other people make the cards for them, because they don't want to eat the cost.
Yo, Barry, what's up?
Expensive as fuck.
No. Okay, but here's what I'm saying though. Like, again, this whole conversation sparked from the fact that, you know, with DLSS 5, everybody's complaining about what AI is doing, right? But they're complaining about it prematurely. I mean, the NVIDIA card, the DLSS 5 or whatever, it's not going to change the way game creators create games. You know what I'm saying? Nope. But it will give them additional tools if they wanted to, you know, have the AI work some stuff. And I get it, right? Because everybody be worried about people's jobs all the fucking time. Like, I mean, or pretend to care about people's jobs all the fucking time, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
They're not gonna get rid of the AI is not going to replace developers, bro. It's just not gonna fucking happen. What it will, however, do is make those creators' jobs easier. Yes. And I stand by that. It will. Again, I work in a field where AI is fucking taking over, bro. I'm talking about the AI is so fucking stupid. I'm not even, listen, the AI, the automation, which is always going to be a thing. Automation makes things easier for network engineers, right? It will never replace a network engineer because it would have to then learn how to fix every particular scenario. And it just can't do it because if it's offline, it's not going to be functional. How are you going to function if there is no network? You still need network engineers for that. So again, you could get scared and feel like AI is going to take over every fucking job. It absolutely isn't. You just have to be a skilled person. You have to be a person that works in the field that takes a skill. Now, if I was Barry, I'd be a little scared because accounting for AI is, I don't know, man. You might have to. You might have to worry
because if that requires the data put in, and if they're not gonna double check or cross reference and take it, I could fuck up that.
They need to put a filter on Jean Grey because I don't know what the hell going on.
Don't shut up.
Wake me up when a robot.
Stop gooning. Stop gooning.
Do PlayStation still have no games? Asking for a friend. Hey, you know what? You know what? Aside from that, right? I'm gonna tell you with this Wolverine shit, bro. I am so fucking. First of all, I'm pissed. I didn't get any fucking plate. I didn't get either of the plates. I didn't get the animanium. I didn't get the yellow. I didn't get any of that shit. And I was so mad because I was like, yo, if this boycott shit is real, then I ain't gonna even have to worry about it because, you know. And then come to fucking find out, PlayStation generated the most fucking dollar sales throughout the fucking month of July. When I mean, what was it? Yeah, the month of July. When everything was all crazy.
Oh, Barry got controllers.
Do PlayStation still? I only got the controllers, man. Yeah. I ain't gonna even lie to you. After I couldn't get the plates, I ain't even want to buy the controllers, bro. I was mad, dog. I ain't gonna even lie. I was salty, bro, because I really wanted the plates. All I wanted was I just wanted both plates. I wanted both plates. Here's how bad it was. I only wanted both plates, but I would have bought both controllers as well to go along with the plates. I didn't get any of that shit.
Sick that they would see the like the sales and then do like, oh, we're gonna do like a restock. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we're gonna do a direct, purchase in the direct. Go there, we're gonna do a restock for people who
probably
them.
They should have done that shit anyway, and they should have prioritized people who had accounts with them for years. Well, actually, that wouldn't work for me either. That wouldn't work because I can't use my regular PlayStation account to fucking order from the store. I gotta use this new account that I fucking created to order from the store.
That sucks.
So I mean, either way, I'm fucked, and I'm not gonna do it, bro. I'm not gonna buy this shit secondhand from like eBay or something like that. Nah, I'm cool.
Yo, them scalping that shit. That must be real scalping that.
Well, I don't know. Have y'all seen them pop up on eBay for like the plates?
No, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check right now.
Yeah, I'm finna check right now too.
What's up, Barry? Hi, Barry.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yo, we can hear you loud and clear. Deep voice ass nigga, man.
Yo, what's good, man? Yo, I'm tight, sick, man. I'm tight, man, because I thought everybody was upset at PlayStation, but here we are.
Them niggas was lying. They was lying, bro.
It was a bad day for me because I was actually in the office that day, and I was dealing with stuff. That's why later on I was like, I wish PlayStation would open up the pre-orders for like 12 or 1 o'clock, because that's kind of what the day kind of slowed down a little bit. 10 o'clock is like meetings and back and forth, and like how you expect me to go online? Like I gotta go out my way to go online to pre-order.
Dude,
if I'm in the office.
This is bad.
But yo, I got on there. When I got on there, it was like it was close to like 12 o'clock because I was talking to Persona. Persona tried to get me some, but he couldn't because they locked his card to this one purchase. But
wow.
when I got there, the only plates that was available, funny enough, was the regular PlayStation Slim plates. All the Pro plates were sold out. I'm like, yo, wait. I thought the Pro was the scam. So how was this one sold out? And the regular one is not. It's wild.
But,
I mean,
it on
eBay
eBay
has
is
for like
by the way.
$200.
Yeah, I was not going to say that, Jeremiah. They have it for like $200.
Nah, this is bad, dog.
For plates, Jeremiah.
Bro, I'm getting the adamantium. I'm getting the adamantium one on eBay. I don't care, bro.
I'm not doing it, bro. I will not give these niggas the satisfaction, bro. I won't do it. I won't do it, bro. They could suck a whole dick, bro.
There needs to be a loyalty plan, establish a PlayStation. Like how Nintendo, how is it that Nintendo fans can pre-order what they want? You don't see no real bot issue or scalpers with Nintendo stuff like in the pre-order process. Not talking about later on, but every goddamn with Ghost of Yote, I wasn't able to get nothing. Not a controller, not a plate, nothing. I was just like, and I was home that day. I was there like 9:50, ready to go, bro. And as soon as we're in line, and then as soon as my junk was ready to go, sold out. It was like, yo, you can't even buy this because the product is not here.
Isn't it,
you know what this makes me believe?
In Japan they do that, right, Jim? Right?
You know what it make me believe? It make me believe that these people selling this shit on eBay are fucking PlayStation employees, bro. Cause ain't no way, dog. There's no fucking way, because PlayStation, what y'all don't understand is the PlayStation Store is so strict, bro. I don't think that this is a, like scalper thing, bro. I mean, this is definitely people who took the opportunity to try and cash in on this, right? But dog, it has to be inside. It has to be an inside job, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this shit got me.
How you don't have enough? That's my thing. It's just like, this is a big game. This is a bigger game that Ghost of Yote, you know what? Cool, understandable. But Marvel's Wolverine, how you don't have enough in stock?
No. I have no problem getting the Ghost plates. I just didn't want them. But they
I
were there.
I couldn't get it.
No, they were there. I could have got them, and I didn't want them. Because I thought them shits was ugly, but come on, bro. I'm a Wolverine fan.
The Ghost one, I was there 10 o'clock, waiting in line. When I got there, I had it in my cart. When I was ready to go to the cart, it said like 3 of the items. It was like 3 of the items I couldn't get. The most important one, I wanted the white ones and the white plate. I couldn't get. And I was like, you know what? Because I had the regular controller in there. I was like, you know what? I ain't buying no regular controller. If I can't get what I want, I'm not.
Nah, this is some fucked up shit, bro.
Yo,
38 sold in Japan, bro. How?
The slim plates is still
How,
up,
nigga.
It's
no,
38? 38 sold, bro. What? 38 sold for two. So 38 of y'all niggas was stupid enough to pay 200. Man, boy, I swear, boy, y'all.
No, what's crazy is that how this account got 38 in the first place when they only limit you to 1.
I'm telling you, it's PlayStation, dog. There's no way this is bots, bro. This is not bots, bro. This is an inside fucking job, dog. That's crazy, bro.
They tell the supplier, hey, everybody in Insomniac gets plates, even people don't want it.
All right. This shit making me mad now, dog. I don't even want to look at this shit no more, dog. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, that is wild. That is wild as hell.
And goes to show that everybody's just be lying, bro. Talking about they mad at PlayStation. Oh yeah. How you gonna do accessory but not physical games? But you on that website trying to pre-order this?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Again, them niggas killed their own fucking argument, bro. They are the reason why this shit is happening to them, and it is okay. They didn't want to buy the games. That nobody stopped them from buying the games. They stopped themselves from buying physical games, and all of a sudden they wanted to pretend like they were the major audience, the core audience. But you're not the core audience, bro. PlayStation has been looking at this is the thing that I said, right, Barry? I said they are acting like PlayStation is just looking at this data within the last couple of months or the last couple of weeks or something. Like, no, PlayStation has been looking at this data for years. They've been monitoring this data for years. They've been seeing exactly where this data is taking them. And now they're just acting on this shit. And this was all planned. It was all planned. They have already, let me tell you, I can bet any kind of money, and I don't know for sure, but I will bet anybody any kind of money that they had already talked to all the major publishers and shit and were like, yo, this is what's happening.
Oh yeah, they did. Because they already did announce, even before they made this announcement, the plans to shut down the plant that was making it the Blu-rays. They had already talked about that a long time. They were going to change it.
I think it's just industry-wise, everybody is going towards this, and I think PlayStation was just the first one to bite the bullet. You know what I mean? A game like Rockstar doing GTA 6, and them not doing a physical version is just telling them everything that the direction where the industry wants to go when it comes to physical media.
I think they were in cahoots. I think they were in cahoots. I think PlayStation already knew about this, and I think they had already talked to Rockstar or Take-Two about this shit, and was like, "Yo, don't do no physical copies, man. Just do digital, bro. We gotta get this shit out of there."
Oh, I had stepped up for a second. I was gonna say back to the Play thing. I don't think there needs to be a loyalty program. I think Sony just needs to make enough goddamn plays. They make 400 different sky blue, a fucking galactic purple one, but they make 4 fucking Wolverine. Like make the plates, bro. Like stop playing. Like I don't understand. Every first party release should have had at least a million plates made. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
or half a million. It's not like what are y'all even thinking?
I think you're going crazy with that one. I don't think it should have been a million.
It depends on the game. A game like Wolverine is a big game.
Yeah.
How you don't have enough in stock?
Forbidden West should have had their own plates. Like I would have definitely bought that shit.
I think $1 million is respectable, especially if you send it across the globe. Like it's not like $1 million for America alone, but like $1 million.
No, they did $1 million for the regular PlayStation, not the Pro.
Yeah.
The regular PlayStation still
was
up.
there.
Oh,
they
God.
was there. I'm like, bitch, I ain't got no regular PlayStation. What the fuck are we talking about here, bro? I ain't got nothing but pros at the moment, bro.
That one is still available right now.
I'm like, no, but that's fucked up though, dog. Like again, they treating us pro niggas like we ain't out here, bro. Like we ain't trying to get.
No, but as you point out, Sid, if the Pro was a scam and everybody saying Pro was a scam, then it shouldn't have people buying the Pro plates. It should have a lot.
Y'all on Twitter too much though.
That's facts. That's facts.
Let me
tell you what I've noticed over the couple of days, man, or not even a couple of days, over a couple of maybe about 6 months. Twitter ain't a real place, bro.
Never been.
Twitter ain't a real place. It is a place for people to go and express anger, hate, and rage. That's all it is, bro. I never see people
interact no more.
No, I don't ever see people telling people about the shit that they love, the shit that they like, the shit that they would recommend. All I hear is, "Oh, I hate this and I hate that and this sold this and this sold that," but they only tell you about what it sold if they're trying to push a narrative.
If you talk about the things that you like or enjoy, they're gonna look at you as like you're not credible. You know what I mean? You got to be like, a curmudgeon out here like arguing and against everything.
That's what it is.
Somebody that's
bro.
always upset.
It's too much of a battle for shit that people don't care about for real.
No, I saw a streamer who was with the boycott nonsense come out and ball. The only reason I'm buying Grand Theft Auto is because I have to stream it. I was like, bitch, what?
Yeah, I seen that.
I saw that too. And the thing is, that should have spoke volumes to anybody that's following him. It should have spoke volumes, bro.
He actually was getting cooked in his chat because they was like, "Yo, just say you here for the money, man. Stop that all performative, all physical joint. You just want the money."
If you don't have a blue check or you don't have a channel, you shouldn't be talking negative about games because if you're not gonna buy it, just don't buy it. Nobody care about
exactly.
If you're not making money, you're just talking into the fucking wind. You know what I mean? Like if you're not out here capitalizing off your dumbass shit, then what's the point of doing it? You just being performative, like you said. Like if I got a blue check, I'm being provocative every day. You know what I mean? Oh, GTA 6 like a Switch 2 game.
You would be wasting. No. You would be wasting your time. You would be wasting
you
your
get money
time.
for clicks?
Nah, nigga, Elon getting rid of that shit.
Ah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he packing that up.
Yeah.
Soon,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm
But
a video
that was
kid.
the new hustle where not new, but it's been there for a while where you
Mhm.
go and you
Hate
say like a
cars.
hot take or you're against something, and then people was like they clamor to those hot takes. And let's say you're excited for Wolverine. You're not going to tell people you're excited. You're going to be like, oh, I'm not interested in this game. So you can get gifted or you can monetize it. And then you use the money that you monetize to buy the game. It's like, hey, look, guys, I'm going to stream Wolverine. And everybody's going to be set in the chat. Hey, I thought you hated it. But a lot of people came because they want to see that you hated the game and now you love the game.
Exactly.
So now you're making money. It's just a cycle, bro.
It's like I seen the
fake.
stupidest shit. Like, just to keep it on Wolverine for a moment, I seen the stupidest shit. Niggas like, oh my god, oh, they're doing the big boss fight where you claw at the arms, and I'm like, bro, do you realize how big a fucking Sentinel is?
How are you supposed to fight it?
How exactly do you want him to fight this battle?
One thing though, I wish you would be cutting pieces off. I mean, maybe you do, but I wish like pieces were flying off though. You know what I mean?
I mean, but
Like, some
how
left
do you
shielding.
fight something that is like 1,000 times your size?
No, yeah, like piece by piece. Like I want to see you cut a thumb off, cut a finger off. You know what I mean? Like
So how do you make that boss battle? Because remember, it has to be a digestible boss battle too. If they make it too complex, then this game is too hard. I don't know. You know, like you can't win in these situations.
I fine the way it is, but I just want a little bit more destruction because like unless the Sentinel's made out of antiminium, like adamantium, I don't know why he's not cutting through it. You know what I mean? Like that's my only issue. Like
Video game, Jeremiah.
No, that's what I'm saying,
most video games, regardless
It's-
of what it is, you're not having that
Marvin,
type of.
it's like the car in Street Fighter, right? You kick it a couple times, the door falls off, the windows. Like, it should be like things should be flying off of it. That's all I'm saying. Like
No,
it's
but
like
that
just
you know what that
sparks
is though? That's the reason why I said I don't want to see a Superman game, because I don't think you can make a palatable Superman game.
Unless it's a young Superman.
I just think it's impossible because Superman is like indestructible, nigga. I mean, unless you're gonna make some fucking random kryptonite fall out the sky or some shit and fall in his
you
jaws.
can make
Like
You know what game gave you your desire, Jeremiah?
What's that?
Horizon.
Yeah. Oh no, he loved Horizon though.
That's my favorite game. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
game.
Jemiah loved Horizon.
But like from what I learned with that whole Wolverine Sentinel thing, that's a tutorial boss fight.
It doesn't. It does. I don't give a damn if it wasn't a tutorial boss fight. The point is, why the fuck are we talking about this when nigga in Call of Duty, nigga, they just had a fucking big ass zombie or some shit like that. That you shoot from the ground or some shit like that.
Yeah, that was the 4-player rated.
What are we talking about?
Oh,
a lot of action games or even action RPG games have those big boss fights like that.
Yeah. And people are gonna enjoy that big boss fight when they fucking get to it, bro. Again, all of this preemptive hate and shit, bro. I hate that shit, especially from like the oh my god, I forgot what this little nigga name is. I think his name is Reese or whatever, bro. That's one of the it's me Reese or something like that.
No idea who that is. I'm gonna go on your Twitter and probably talk.
No. He's a YouTuber. I don't know if he's super big
Oh,
or not.
YouTuber.
But he was the one that when they
me.
did the Miles Morales reveal, he was like, I'm already me. I don't know. Okay, y'all don't know who the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh, you know who I'm talking about. Let me find him. Y'all go ahead and talk.
Yeah, you gotta find that game.
Channel.
Oh no, what I was going to say to the Superman point. I think a Superman game could pull off a young Superman, a young Clark Kent who doesn't know how his power is, doesn't know he's truly invincible and all kind of thing, and they slowly build up to that godlike status. It would work.
Like I
The
said,
thing is,
best-
what people desire for or what they think they want a Superman game is, in a video game format, it's not gonna work. You gotta remember, it's a video game. There's gonna have to have a health bar. You're gonna have to do multiple hits because you're actually playing a game. Everybody wants Superman game. Oh, one punch and dead. That's not gonna be an enjoyable game.
No, what I say the best.
No,
way to do
I agree with
Superman-
you, Jamari.
The best way to do Superman is to do a Red Sun Superman, where like Lex Luthor puts up a red sun, and you gotta maybe collect like sun orbs or like things like that, and like you slowly then at the end of the game you destroy the red sign, then you have to kill
The
powers.
reason why?
That's something like that. That way he can slowly build up, and he's nerfed from the beginning.
I think the young one works way better because he doesn't have power. He doesn't know he could run super fast. He doesn't know he could fly. He doesn't know he could shoot laser beams. He doesn't know he could do ice spread. He doesn't know. Yeah, but it works. It's a game where you could
Like,
start.
so you want to play small, though. You want to play small build the video game.
No. Hold on. I'm saying you start off with a health bar. He doesn't know he's invincible. He's taking hits and doesn't realize, like, oh, it's not really doing much. You're dodging, you're trying to avoid, you're sneaking. Then when he finally discovers himself, he slowly realizes how invincible he is. He starts to fly. The world fucking opens up. It goes from a linear game where you're walking, you're driving, you're thinking whatever, and then you go into flying, then you're into space fighting. Whoever the fuck you're fighting, Zod, all kind of thing. You're leaving Earth to fight Zod in space. Like, it slowly gets better. That works for a Superman game because you can actually build on it. Because you don't have all your powers. Because even if you have the red sun, you basically you're like, oh, I know I have ice breath. Why don't I just use ice breath?
Yeah, you can
let me go collect the solar orb to get ice breath. Versus where he like somebody beats in the ass and then all of a sudden he take a deep breath and he freeze the man and he realize, oh shit, I could freeze people. That way better versus, well, I can't use much ice breath because I don't have enough solar orbs. Let's find some more solar orbs.
No,
I'm more about having a great story and having the game fun.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I get the build up.
It's the most interesting.
But like I said, at the end of the day, regardless on what they do, what people think a Superman game, what they want to think a Superman game is going to be about, is not what they really desire. It's not going to
No. We both agree with you on that part. I just say, like, if you have to do it, I think that way with discovering your powers and build up, while it's generic in a sense that almost every game does that, but we enjoy games that do that. Like, for example, God of War.
Hulk and Avengers.
No, but I say, like, think out God of War. Like, we know how strong Kratos was, and any remake, he wasn't like all that. We slowly built back up to what Kratos was supposed to be. And we enjoyed it. The combat was good, the story was good, everything. But we know who Kratos was before he even went into all that with the shit. The all-powerful God of War Kratos. We know who he was.
All right. One second. I want to get to this, and I want y'all to listen to this shit.
Let me mute myself.
Good. With a game with
funny, I never actually saw the fight.
Expectation, and this level of a budget, the game should not be doing these old ass things. This is a look at the Sentinel boss fight inside Wolverine, and what do y'all notice? Tell me one thing that y'all noticed immediately. Oh my goodness, look at that. Tell me what y'all see. Do y'all see anything? Tell me, what did y'all see when y'all just looked at that gameplay that fast? Because the first thing that I saw is frustration out of myself, because I can't believe we still got boss battles that are so remedial that it's comparable to a children's game from over 10 years ago. There should be no reason this is the way we fighting bosses still. Come on, bruh. Get the hell out of here. There is no way. No shit, the giant boss is gonna put a limb on the map that you can hit for an extended period of time.
Okay. Let me stop this right there. Don't you love people who complain, but never offer a solution?
I just had to say physics said that Sentinel dropping his hand would leave it on the ground for a while before he pick it back up.
But regardless, again, you want me to explain to you what this is? This is him. How can I say this without making it sound crazy?
Okay.
This is him fishing for views. What he does is he grabs on to whatever the topic of the day is or whatever the outrage of the day is, and he makes videos behind that. He did it with the EA shit. I don't know if you guys were aware of what happened with EA and the Dynasty mode and some sort of he latched onto that.
Oh yeah.
He latched onto this. He latched on to the disc thing. He latches on to whatever, and no shade to that. Look, he's a content creator. You know, he's doing it to get money. Like that's what he creates content for. But the thing is, it makes it extremely apparent. But I hate people like this because he doesn't really give a fuck about this.
No, you don't.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem that I have with it.
I have a problem with the dick riders in the chat who doing that shit for free. That's my problem. Like, it's like
what?
It's like that shit makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. Look, I'm not gonna try and devalue his opinion, right? Because I feel everybody should be able to have the opinion that they want. I just don't respect his opinion because I feel like his opinion isn't really what his opinion is because he doesn't give a fuck about all of this. But he has to pretend like he care to get views from it and make his point seem like it's more valuable than what it is.
Right.
Like he really cares about this. Like this is like fucking up his day because they created a boss battle that's similar to some shit. Again, and maybe I'm wrong. I never made it through the full video. Maybe he can.
Bro, his opinion is trash.
Maybe he got an explanation. Maybe he'll give an explanation.
Though, I can see that the arm is taking damage and the things are gonna start popping off. I was like, okay. I was like, I actually never saw.
No, that's honestly. No, but
I don't want to really see anything from the game because I'm gonna buy it anyways. I don't want to see extra shit. I don't like. If I'm gonna buy a game, no matter what, I don't want to see extra shit. Like, I don't understand that shit.
But his point don't make no sense. Like what's saying now, like where his argument is, no way a giant robot will swing its arms down and then leave it in front for it to hit it. That is literally how it would work. It would punch down at you, then it would take time to pull the arm back up. Like even a human being, if you punch down at something, it's way slower than if I punch straight at something. Like
bro, we are asking and thinking about the wrong things here. You know what I mean? When I saw the clip and I saw this dumbass clip,
no. I told you you've seen it before. I told you you've seen it before, but you saw it on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter, and I just wrote one thing, idiot. You know what I mean? That was my quote tweet. And then what I did after that was I went to the person's page, and I scrolled down, and I ain't see not one lick of gameplay, a screenshot.
Oh, you never
so
will.
I was just like, what? There's no validity to this person's comments when he's talking about, we're still doing boss fights for this long when I don't even see a boss fight or gameplay from you. I don't see nothing from you.
He does have gameplay though.
I ain't see his gameplay.
Not on his Twitter. He has like 3 YouTube pages, but he does have one where he plays games.
His opinion is still trash.
Oh no, it's 100% a trash opinion. What I'm bringing to light is the fact that I know he doesn't give a fuck about this, and this is just him riding the wave because this is what everybody was talking about at the moment.
Oh, he's gonna be playing the game.
That's it.
September.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, he already made his money to play the game, bro. He already made his money to play the game. At the end of the day,
that's the shit that I don't respect. And again, like I said, I'm pretty sure he don't really give a fuck.
I respect the hustle. My problem is people's need to have somebody reaffirm their opinions. This shit is a sickness in this new day and age. Like, I run the Twitter, I run the YouTube, so I can have somebody confirm my bias. You know what I mean? Like, that shit needs to be steady. Like,
it does.
Shit, Reese, you're so right, Reese. Yeah, Reese. Like, here's $20, Reese. Like, bro, like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, y'all niggas shit makes no sense to me. If I have an opinion, I don't care what anybody thinks. That's my opinion. I don't need to go on YouTube or Twitter or have Sick tell me, you're right, Jemiah. Like, yeah, Sick, we're right. You know what I mean? I don't need to, like, I don't understand this crazy, this day and age makes no sense where people need to have their biases confirmed online and need to be in a group of men and be like, yeah, we're gonna boycott this, we're gonna boycott that. Like, bro, you're not gonna do anything. You're gonna be playing a game with your fucking trophies hidden so niggas can't see you playing the shit. And it's like the GTA shit, right?
Wait, before you cross over into that, what's up, Persona? Yeah. And I see where you're going, but I'm getting to that. But don't get to it just yet. I know where you're going. Yeah. But Wolverine, again,
this is a day one.
I truly believe that gamers are doing more harm to gaming than ever before. I mean, I feel maybe it's not gamers though.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can't.
Let me say content creators, specific gamers too, because let's say it like this, right? If a game comes out and I don't like the game, you're probably never gonna hear me talk about me not liking the game, because I have no interest in fucking playing the game. It's the people who harp on the shit that they don't like, that they have no intentions on playing, which I think is doing the damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm a Switch only owner, right? Because there's a lot of people that these consoles are like factions to them, right? Like, you got the green flat faction, the blue faction, and the red faction, and then just PC niggas, whatever. But I see people who champion things that come to the Switch that didn't champion those things when they were on other platforms. Meaning they didn't care about it until it came to whatever platform that they prefer. You know what I'm saying? And you shitted on this. You shitted on these types of games. You shitted on this game, and now you're praising it because it came to your little piece of shit Switch. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that is doing a lot of fucking unnecessary and undue harm. Because now everybody feels like they have to be a part of one of these factions. And if I'm a part of the green faction, then I gotta dunk on the blue faction. If I'm a part of the blue faction, I gotta dump on the green faction. If I'm a part of the blue and green faction, I gotta dump on the red faction. You know what I'm saying? And it honestly, it has turned gaming into something where people don't even really want to be social no more. Because nobody wants to hear the bullshit about the stuff that they like. And everybody wants to stay in a bubble of what they enjoy. Which I don't see anything being wrong with that per se. But I just feel like these games, these developers are low-key wasting their time sometimes. Because you got people who will shit on something that, like, these publishers spent $100 million on, right? You'll shit on that, and you're literally hurting an entire team of fucking people. That's why I'll talk shit about Xbox. Hell, I'll even talk shit about Nintendo, but I'm not gonna really be like, yo, man, nigga, unless it's something like Redfall. Redfall was inexcusable, my boy. I'm sorry. That shit was just trash. It was OD garbage, bro. It was garbage, my nigga. But, like, you don't really hear me saying nothing about Halo. You don't hear me saying nothing about fucking Gears. You don't hear me saying nothing about fucking Forza. You don't hear me saying nothing about Mario. Because, I mean, it's not really about that. I might not like the way Xbox operates, but I don't want to see they fucking games fail for sure. Like, I think that's a retarded thing. And we're getting to that point, like, even when it comes to GTA, which Jemai was bringing up so casually. People want, and I'm 100% sure it's Nintendo and PC niggas. Nobody will ever tell me any different. It's Nintendo and PC niggas that want to see this game fail because it's not coming to their platform right now.
I mean, there's no way anybody can think that anything they say is gonna affect GTA 6. That's, to me, that's one of those games.
Oh no, like, a guy definitely did think it. Whoever that cyber leak person was, yeah.
Oh, he's tough. He is royally.
I can't wait for. Listen, I've never wanted to see a nigga get locked up so bad, bro.
Yo, Rockstar's like right.
Bro, yo, what's the whole story with that?
I'm not
somebody got a copy of the game and they're just throwing it up. I saw a video where they had the characters walking.
Whoa! I don't want to hear nothing about the leak. I didn't see the leak. I don't even know what the leak is about.
But I just want to answer Jay Barry. So basically, he's saying he has ties to the Stop Killing Games initiative where they talk about like the physical thing.
Which
And
they
he
said,
said,
nah, nigga, we
no,
not
I
about
was gonna
this.
get to that. Yeah, I was gonna. But he basically said that at the start, and then saying the reason why he leaking and planning to spoil the game is because they're not going to have a physical version, and unless they have a physical version, he's going to keep leaking and spoiling the story.
No. Now ask yourself this question: what would they accomplish by this shit having a physical version?
I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I just think he's a psychopathic, crazy idiot.
No. I just need to know. I need somebody to give me a rational explanation. Cause the shit that he was saying was so. Can you find that thing so I can put it on screen for a second?
Yeah.
Oh my
Not
god,
only that sick, though,
y'all gotta
he's
see this shit.
He's monetizing that shit though. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's making money off that shit. As supposedly, Barry, he hacked into Take-Two, and he has a playable version of the game. He doesn't have the actual, the new release version, but it's an older version of the game apparently, like an older playable version, and he's slowly like,
So they can't track that.
Tidbits.
They gonna get
they're gonna get it.
But like,
let me explain something to y'all, and I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I know this for a fact. VPNs do not protect you.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be 100%. Let me tell you, there's some things that we were on a call in regards to with our cybersecurity team discussing VPN and VPN routing and a whole bunch of different things, and the ISPs are now working with the government. They know exactly where y'all niggas is.
Yo, I've been saying that for years, but it's always sometimes.
You can try to use a VPN through another VPN through another they know exactly where you are, my boy. And this is without a doubt. I'm telling you right now, and the technology is changing to make sure that they know exactly where you are.
That's why I tell people, if you put anything on your phone or in the cloud or the internet, it's not. You might as well think like WhatsApp, right? They said that it's encrypted. Okay, sure.
Sick. It's on.
Sure.
Sick.
I got it.
It's
I got
on.
it. Yeah, I got it.
No, but I've been telling people that for years when they tell me like use a VPN. I said, dog, it goes through your ISP. Your ISP knows where you are. It will fool your ISP. I say, you hearing yourself? You crazy? That is not how that shit works.
Nah, this ain't the one. This ain't the one.
Not this one?
We'll continue this. No, they had another one giving reasons as to why they're doing it and all kind of other shit.
Yeah, give me a second to get out.
It's like the reasons I want to monetize this shit, and you already did.
This is the thing. Everything is a grift. Everything is a grift. There's nothing out here that's being done that isn't a grift. The shit that Colt Eastwood and the Xbox, the shit that they do, it's a grift. It's 1000% a grift. The fucking the quote unquote hacking world. What would these be? They're not black hats. Actually, no, they are black hats.
They are black hats.
They
White
wouldn't be white hats. They wouldn't be white hats.
No, white hats is the ones who would work with Rockstar to get this guy.
Yeah.
Black hats is what he's doing.
I think that this is just fucking stupid. And the thing is, I don't even care about the fucking Grand Theft Auto to the extent of giving a fuck about whether this shit get leaked or not. I just think this is stupid overall. I'm a fucking adult. These people, they appear to be fucking children, dog. They act like children. They appear to be children. You're telling a company that produces a product that you want to force them to make a product so other people can benefit from their product. That's what this whole thing is about. This whole thing is about a secondhand market. This whole thing is about, we want to be able to buy games used. They want to take away used games for this very reason. And are they wrong? That's the real conversation that we're not having. Are they wrong for wanting to make make money off of each sale of their product?
This is what I was telling you before. So I said, as a consumer, your choice is to consume or not consume. That's your only choice. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Like
again, it's like companies getting mad and saying we're gonna force you to buy our product.
Exactly.
Like, excuse me? What? And the thing is, right? I'm usually pro-consumer on matters like this, but I can't be pro-consumer from this. They created that product. They invested money into that product. They want to see a return from that product. They can't see a return from that product if you're reselling their product, a used version of their product. And the only other thing that they could have done, which probably wouldn't have been acceptable either, is creating discs with fucking codes. So you can only use the disc once.
Which I don't mind.
I had to go on PC Gamer because a lot of his things got deleted and the Reddit get closed off sick. But there is a day they have like the screenshots of the commandments he put out. Is that what you're looking for, right? The commandments where you tell them what they have to do or whatever,
I mean,
thing like that.
but sick, PC used to basically have product keys. The same thing. You get the disc, but you had the product key. You know what I mean? Like so.
Oh, but that is what they're going on to,
This
Jemiah.
was just the install.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're going to do the product keys thing, Jemiah. But that is it, right, Sick? That is what you want.
This is exactly what I was looking for. This shit says no consumer shall pay for a game through digital storefronts before release and independent review. Physical pre-orders for tangible media remain permitted.
That is wild.
Pre-orders were not created for gamers. They were created because physical discs had manufacturing limits. In digital distribution, there is no inventory. There is no stock shortage. A digital copy cannot sell out. Yet publishers kept the pre-order system and stripped away its only consumer benefit. Now gamers pay early and receive nothing in return except a countdown timer and a cosmetic skin. If publishers want revenue before launch, they can press discs, print boxes, put them on shelves, earn that money through physical production. Now, who the fuck do this nigga think he is?
That man think he's Batman, dog.
No. Seriously, who the fuck does he think he is, bro? This nigga said, when you buy a game digitally, you're buying a license and a countdown. Yes, nigga. That's 100% what the fuck you're doing. What? How different? How is that any different from a person pre-ordering a physical copy of a game and then getting a receipt, giving them a date that they can come back and pick up the game?
My bad. What you say? I got fucking goddamn dudes stomping on the roof and shit.
That is fucking wild. That is wild as shit to me. He said, when you buy a digital game, you're only buying a license and getting a countdown timer and some skins. When you purchase physical, what the fuck are you getting?
The physical disc.
No, you're not. You're getting a receipt that gives you a date to come back and pick up the fucking game.
Yo, listen.
No, this is the stupidest shit that niggas have ever made. Where they think that they're doing something that is holier than thou. Are you fucking kidding me? This nigga said, you will, what would he say? If publishers want revenue before launch, wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. He said, a digital copy cannot sell out. Yeah. Isn't that a benefit? Isn't that a benefit?
Mm-hmm.
Yet publishers kept the pre-order system and stripped away its only consumer benefit. Now gamers pay early and receive nothing in return except a countdown timer and skins. Talking about no consumer shall pay for a game through digital storefronts before release and independent review. So you want me... First of all, what the fuck is he talking about?
That's what I said.
The fuck is he talking about? They give out codes for review. Is that not an independent review? But who are you to say that this is what I need to do before I can sell a game? Are you kidding me? Physical pre-orders for tangible media remain permitted. Tangible media? Man, shut the fuck. I can't wait for them to lock this nigga up. I can't wait for this nigga to get locked up, bro. I've never wanted a nigga to get locked up as much as I want this nigga to get locked up. I want this nigga to get fucking locked up, bro.
The thing is, this is all smoke and mirrors, right? It's like basically if Robin Hood was claiming that he was stealing permission and giving to the poor and was just putting this shit in his own account. This is what he's doing. All he's doing is making a big spectacle while he's also cashing in. He's charging people to look at the leaks. You know what I mean? They have a bunch of fake people saying like, hey, if you want the version downloadable version of the game, come click this link. Probably malware. So like everybody's trying to cash in right now on this shit, and it's just like this nigga is not doing this shit to be altruistic. He's doing this shit so he can cash in, make a little bit of money. He's doing paid polls and shit on Twitter, and Twitter's allowing it. It's like this whole shit is just a money grab. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna get caught, but I mean, he could be in a country though that like Russia or some shit like that, or North Korea or some shit that they don't care. So he might get away with it, you know what I mean? But he's just making money right now, and people are just falling into it.
He's not in Russia or anything like that.
Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't do this shit if I lived in California because yo is definitely getting locked up. If you American ain't doing this shit, you retarded because they gonna lock your ass up.
Yo, this nigga is having them buy fucking tokens.
I told you, bro. He's making money
to do polls.
Bro, I told you.
For the leaks.
Yo, get the fuck out of here. The leaker is promoting the CyberLeak token alongside the leaks. The market cap is 1.1 million at the time of writing and claims that the funds will go toward a secret project. For now, the tokens are being used to vote in polls that determine the next clip to be released. The most recent clip of Flyover Vice City was the winner of a vote. Yo, people are stupid, bro. I don't know who. I kind of blame
Rockstar. No, time out. I kind of also blame Rockstar, right? Because this whole Netflix reveal next week. I have Netflix, so I don't care. But this whole Netflix reveal next week shit is kind of weak, bro. They should have put this shit out already.
Nah. How you gonna tell somebody how to market they shit?
Oh, you can't have niggas stuff on the street, right?
How
and
you gonna tell niggas how to market their shit?
Yeah, Bari, this dude got a big ass glass display window, right? On like Fifth Avenue, and you're eating steaks and shit, caviar, while niggas in the street starving. Niggas gonna break your shit down eventually, nigga. Like you can't. Rockstar has waited too long to release the information. Like when
why does it matter how long they're taking to release anything? You have a release. You have a release date. You have a release date.
You trying to negotiate with Jemiah's a terrorist,
the streets.
I don't understand it, bro. When did we get to this point, bro? Like I don't know when we got.
What game you talking about?
Grand Theft Auto.
I'm saying, right, Bari, why didn't they put the video out with the pre-orders, but now they're gonna wait until some Netflix arbitrary date? You know what I mean? Like,
what does that have to do with you as a consumer who's waiting till November to play the game?
Because I already put $100 in the game already. They already pre-ordered it, so I want to see what's going on.
No. I think the Netflix thing is opening Pandora's box. That's not a good thing or a good sign to gaming industry.
No. Bari. How are you gonna tell somebody how to market their shit?
No, I understand what you're saying, Sick, but it's like I said, it is cause and effect, right? So like you can say it's not right, but at the same time, you know what I mean? You're making this, you're creating.
So
this space
if you don't give me your money, I take your money.
Yeah. It's called robbery.
Wait,
that's called theft, Sick. Like, what are you talking
about? Criminal, man. God damn.
I'm not stealing no. I feel like this, like I said, GTA 6 is the game that is going to be opening the door so a lot of other companies to do certain things.
Oh yeah,
like the all digital, and now with the whole Netflix thing, I personally, I'm not a fan of it because at the end of the day, it segments people's excitement or critiques for the game by whatever hours, or it can turn to days, or it might turn to weeks and later. We don't know. But at the end of the day, I don't feel like something like that, where we at now, shouldn't be tied to any type of paid subscription service for a preview or a trailer for a game.
Why not?
It's dumb.
Why?
So let's say now that this most likely is going to be, successful, right? A lot of people's going to tune into Netflix and just so they can go out there and talk about the game 6 hours early before anybody. Game developers, not developers, but publishers or even investors are going to see that stuff like, hey, this is something that we're going to do with other big games. And then it's going to continue to grow where you got to subscribe to Netflix. Then you got to subscribe to Paramount Plus. Because now Paramount Plus is in gaming because Paramount want to show their trailers on Paramount. Then now you're going to have to subscribe to Peacock if you want to see this game. You got to subscribe to Amazon Prime if you want to see this game. It's no different now than following the NBA. The NBA, you have all these games on different streaming services where you need 3 different streaming services just so you can watch some games for the NBA. It's ridiculous in my opinion. I just think it's going down a path that shouldn't go down.
Okay, so here's the thing. How does that work for people who are available to watch, let's say on YouTube? And then should we also be worried about people who are at work and can't use YouTube? Like, where does it stop for us caring about who can see what and when?
You're focusing on the wrong thing for me. Because at the end of the day, even if it was on YouTube, everybody's going to watch it differently regardless, right?
Exactly.
I'm saying that this is going to be opening the door for something that we don't really want or is not healthy for the gaming community because
this is opening
I'm talking more for the future.
But this is the thing. This is opening the door for these companies to have, I guess, another revenue source for marketing their game.
Instead of paying for marketing, they let somebody pay to market the game for them.
And it's still the same thing. I don't see the adverse action from this.
The adverse reaction is
the adverse action, not the reaction, but the adverse action.
The adverse action is tied to a sub service. The start for it is just one. The end of it is going to be multiple. That's what I'm saying. All these streaming companies are investing into gaming, and you have to have a different subscription to access their content. If you're tying it to now Netflix, most likely, like I said, this is going to be popular. It's going to tie it to Amazon Prime because Amazon is in gaming as well. They're going to tie it to Paramount because Paramount is in gaming as well. They're going to tie it to all these different services, and then just for you to watch a trailer now, you have to be subscribed to different multiple services.
So answer me this. Who's gonna hurt from this particular scenario? Because keep in mind, we're talking about trailers.
Or previews. But this is a preview.
Right. So
I
who's
think
the victim
right.
here is what I'm saying.
First we say this is my point, right? I'm a company, right? I'm gonna say, oh shit, Netflix is bought the trailer for GTA 6. I'm gonna buy the trailer for whatever game, right? And also the demo, you can only get the demo if you have my streaming service too, right? So this shit could get progressively worse where the demo's now locked behind a paywall because you don't have Netflix, right? Imagine you said not only can you watch the 6 hours early, you get to play the demo if you have Netflix.
But
this
demos are
worse
already locked behind PlayStation Plus.
I mean, now it's locked behind PS Plus and it's locked behind.
No, not demos. Not demos. That's more like a trial.
Yeah. The trials. But
what I'm saying is though, what happens when a company buys the demo though? What if Netflix buys the demo for Warhammer 9 or some shit? You know what I mean?
Wait. Are you telling me that you're hurt because you can't watch a trailer of a video because it's on a Netflix service for a limited time?
I don't say that people are hurt. I just say that
shit gonna be on YouTube by the time you even get time to actually sit down and watch the trailer.
Yeah, and watch it on Netflix.
No, I'm saying you're focusing more on just this example with GTA and Netflix. I'm thinking about the bigger picture and how this can balloon and blow up.
Okay, you gotta enlighten me.
We've seen it multiple times.
Talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old. Run me down. How, even if this does, let's say it does balloon to the extent that you say, how gamers will technically be hurt by this.
Yeah, because technically you can get pushed out of watching a trailer or a preview of a game that you're excited for. Like that's why I bring up the whole NBA example. How the NBA games are being ran is no longer just one subservice that you can access all these games.
Right.
Amazon is having it. Peacock is having it. Regular cable is having it. This streaming platform is having it. So if you don't have every single streaming service, you can miss out on your team that you're not seeing. You're not going to see a team. So, you can always watch the highlights with ads, but you're going to miss out on the game.
All right.
Is what I'm saying.
So I hear what you're saying there, but are you saying that if this balloons, you're not going to be able to play the game? Because you're telling me that if you don't get all these streaming services, you can't watch actual games. I think this is totally different from that.
No, I'm saying that the balloon aspect, something like this ties something to a subscription service. It might seem minuscule now, but eventually these companies are going to get greedier. It's possible that you might have to subscribe just to get access to play this game or whatnot. You never know. Wow, I'm just talking about the actual viewing part of it right now.
Now let me give you the other side of that. Let me give you the other side of that. If what you're saying is true, then wouldn't that be a self-inflicted wound? Wouldn't you be shooting yourself in the foot? Because once you lock somebody off from something, then you're no longer collecting the revenue from that person, correct?
Yeah.
So it seems like it would hurt. It would not behoove the company to take it that far, because then they would risk losing actual potential revenue from the person that's interested in buying the game. Because if you do, as you said, lock me out of seeing the trailer and I was super hyped for this, now I'm gonna be pissed. Now I'm gonna cancel my pre-order.
I mean, not if you make it like.
So are you saying that humans will just accept it?
I think
what I'm saying is that anybody that is looking forward to GTA 6, wait until the YouTube. At the end of the day, you might be subscribed to Netflix for different reasons, but like I said, I just think like this is opening Pandora's box of something that I feel won't be. No,
I get it.
You know, good for the gaming community.
You're preemptively looking at how it can spiral out of control, right? But every avenue to me looks like an avenue where if you do take it this far, you're gonna hurt yourself. Because that person is going to be so pissed about being locked out of seeing the content that they would just cancel their pre-order. They will, or even if they didn't pre-order, they'll no longer buy the game because they're pissed at this.
That's like the physical disc argument, and there's not enough. I don't think there's enough people who would cancel because they can't watch it. There's more people who would buy Netflix to watch it than are people who would cancel their pre-order, to the game.
Well, no, I'm doing what Barry said, and I'm taking it further. I'm looking past this whole GTA thing, which I think is minuscule because it's a trailer or preview, as y'all said. And I'm looking at it from that particular angle. But if they are going to take it further, as y'all said, then that means they're going to potentially hurt themselves. Because I understand the power of the customer, and if they're doing, look, I guess I don't care about it because I don't care about trailers. And maybe my opinion doesn't even really count here because I just don't look that deep into shit like that. But if it's going to be on a free platform at a later time, then I'm just looking at that trailer like it doesn't release until that later time. I'm not harping on the fact that I can't get to that trailer earlier because it's on Netflix. I'm looking at it like, to me, this trailer don't release until it release on YouTube.
You're irrational though, right? Like, these people are irrational. Most gamers are irrational, right? Also look at Twitch drops, right? You can only get certain game items if you have a Twitch account.
If you watch Twitch,
there's a lot of things that are always slowly creeping in. And like when you go on Netflix, what if they show an advertisement?
Wait, let me ask you a question. I don't want you to get too far away from. I don't want you to get too far away from the point that you just made. You said something about Twitch. You said a Twitch drop. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
What is it? What is a Twitch drop usually? Is it like a cosmetic item? Is it? I know it ain't
It's cosmetic.
It's cosmetic. So
It will be like a skin, or it could be like a spray.
Is it exclusive to Twitch? Like you can't get it anywhere else except for on Twitch?
Yeah, it's on Twitch. Yes.
Yeah.
So if you're playing the game itself, you can't get it unless. Oh yeah, that's wild. That's
It's already happening.
No, that's okay. So that's wild, but it's also begging the question: do you care about this enough to join Twitch to get it?
I don't. I mean, I haven't.
Well, some of them with Twitch, you don't have to necessarily like subscribe to the person's channel. You just have to watch like an hour, and it'll be like, okay, you ticked off. Like no different than like
so
Discord,
you work
where you
for
have
it.
these quests.
So
you pretty much you watch an hour of the gameplay, and they be like, okay, your reward is that you got this exclusive skin from Twitch.
Okay, so is that bad if you want that skin or whatever the drop is?
I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I think
I don't think that's bad.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like they're coercing you to watch commercials and shit and give Twitch views.
Right, no, because that's the way they get paid. So the way they pay for that skin is by having you watching ads and shit like that and watching gameplay. But is it a game that you already want to play anyway? I'm assuming you do if you want the skins for the game.
More than likely, you're playing the game already too.
Yeah.
Or it goes towards the content creator that you like. So let's say there's a content creator you like, and they have that drop in their stream. You don't necessarily have to subscribe, but you can just watch that channel and you get the skin.
So let me ask you, is that a happy medium, or am I looking at this from just too broad of a scope here?
I can see that with the Twitch drops, now this GTA shit, like it's giving convoluted where they're making you do other things outside of the actual console in the game to get things for the game, right? Before it was just unlocks, you play the game for certain hours, you beat a boss, you get it unlocked. Now it's I gotta go on Twitch. Now it's I gotta subscribe to this newsletter. Now it's I gotta go on Netflix. Now it's I gotta buy pizza. Like all this shit is getting crazy. Like I'm just.
But that's only if you want what they're offering, though.
But like, of course you're gonna want it if you like the game and you want to have more skins and shit. And the only way you can get a cool skin is to go to Twitch. You're gonna go to Twitch. Like you're basically forcing your hand.
Look at it like this, Sick. Back in the day, how did we access gaming information back in the day?
GamePro magazine.
Exactly. A lot of magazines, and you had to subscribe or
buy the magazine in order to get the information. So nothing changed.
Now I got you. No, it has changed.
Okay.
When YouTube came into the mix, what happened to all those magazines that you had to buy?
I see what Barry's saying.
Okay, YouTube came into the fray. Well, no, it's not even YouTube that came into the fray. It just online.
Oh,
the internet became more famous. And what happened is we saw the physical magazine transfer to digital. Like I was still getting the PlayStation magazine up to like a year ago or 2 years ago when I guess some other company bought them, and it's no longer the PlayStation magazine anymore. It's called something else. It's just a digital platform now. I don't really see the difference though, because
even back then, not everyone was subscribed or buying these magazines. Correct. What they was doing, they was stealing them. They was looting them. Whatever, they're going to libraries to get whatever they got to get. That wasn't good for the business of the magazines. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. In my opinion, I feel the same thing can happen here with these different subscription services.
Bar, you just made a great point, right? First, the see the shit you did in the magazine. Then the internet made it okay for anybody to watch it. Then they said, hey, you can only watch it if you go to IGN because IGN has exclusive preview.
Yeah.
Now they're saying that preview is now exclusive to Netflix, which is a paid platform. They're sliding this shit further and further and further and
opening Pandora's box.
You're right.
Okay.
You see how it's going?
So let me ask you this. Would you rather them do that, or would you rather them drop the cost of what they would be getting from Netflix on the consumer?
I feel like they already raised the game to $80, so and they already sold like fucking 10 billion copies of the game already.
Yeah, but just because a company sells a lot of copies of something doesn't mean that they don't want to sell more or they don't want to get more revenue.
Bro,
from it.
Sid, you know they don't need no goddamn Netflix.
Again,
No, but
wait,
but we not.
Look, I'm just playing devil's advocate for this. Like, I fully understand where y'all coming from, but I'm just giving the other side, the flip to the coin. That's really it. At the end of the day, like I said, I don't care about it one way or another, bro. Like I'll see the trailer when I see the trailer, bro. I don't need to see it right when it's released, when it was on Netflix and shit like that. No, I can wait for it to go to YouTube. Oh, it's never gonna come to YouTube. It's gonna stay exclusive to Netflix. Well, that's less eyes on your game. I don't think Take-Two would do that.
And I got Netflix.
But what I'm saying is, I don't think Take-Two would do that. I don't think they're stupid enough to do that because they're gonna know not everybody's gonna have Netflix.
No, but the only thing I go and add to that, to Jay Barry point, I think like the only issue where I see where you're coming from, I just want to say that Rockstar is the exception, not the rule. I don't think there are many game companies that could pull off that and people will be interested in purchasing Netflix subscription to watch a trailer. I think like it's GTA we talking about. That is why this works. I don't think.
It works though. For sticking until everybody just does it in bulk, right? So like, if
no,
everybody
but how many people? But what I'm saying is,
how many trailers does it take for y'all niggas? Like,
no, forget that for a second. Wait, what I want to tell to Jemiah, because this supposedly is a deep dive into the game, right? It's like a deep dive. That is why it's on Netflix. What I'm saying is, how many games you think Netflix is willing to shell out money to do exclusive marketing rights for? Because it's basically the marketing rights.
Bro,
I mean, it depends on, like, say they can.
That's what I'm saying. It depends on the game.
No, I'm saying they can get say the publisher, right? They'll say like, hey, Microsoft, let's do an agreement. All your games are gonna premiere first on Netflix. They don't have to like. They don't have to like.
But what?
But then that backfires.
What's the problem with that though?
It's forcing people to pay for something that should be a free marketing experience. So now you're paying for their
marketing experience.
Yeah, you pay money to market to consumers. Why would you have to pay for your marketing campaign?
No. Hold on. That's the point I'm trying to make. Remember, Rockstar would have to pay for the marketing campaign normally. Like, for example, PlayStation would have the marketing rights for Call of Duty. So whenever you see Call of Duty anywhere, it was PlayStation doing the marketing. This just changed from PlayStation doing it to Rockstar saying, hey, Netflix, how much money you willing to give us? Is it more than PlayStation? Well, look at an exclusive trailer. That is basically what Rockstar are doing. And even if the deep dive or whatever it is just on that for Netflix, for whatever, I don't think there are many companies that could come out and do that because the company also has to be willing to get Netflix to take it for the attention.
Because do y'all realize we're talking about trailers?
That's what I'm trying to say.
We already showed you though how it's a slippery slope and how they keep pushing things from like it was just a magazine to like, oh, it's just YouTube. Then it was this YouTube channel.
It was a physical magazine that then turned into a digital magazine.
And then since you were able to get it for free, what did they do? They said,
nobody subscribed to that digital.
Yeah, who was getting the magazines for free? GamePro wasn't free.
No, people when they went to the internet, you could just download the shit, download the PDF. You didn't have to like.
People were paying for digital magazines.
I mean, until niggas
were paying for that.
Until niggas started pirating shit, and then
they were paying for it through their GameStop Pro subscription.
No, but what I'm saying, like, pirating wasn't.
Like when shit on the YouTube, right? Like, say you got a game and you do a review for it, people can watch you play the game for free. They started saying that we're gonna give exclusive content only to IGN or only to certain people. So you have to go to their channel. They would hit you with a bunch of ads. That person would get you a bunch of views. You know what I mean? Now they're saying, fuck that shit. We're gonna put it on a platform itself that's fucking paid. And now if you want to see it, you got to go there first.
And if you react to it, they're gonna strike you down.
Exactly. I guarantee you, if you post footage before that 6-hour thing, they're probably gonna fucking strike.
Whoa,
Jeremiah, that's what I'm
hold
waiting
on.
for. I'm waiting for somebody to live react on Netflix, and I want to see that joint strike down because I saw a tweet. They saying they striking it down. End of your channel.
Hold on. It's only 6 hours?
Yeah.
Lord have mercy, bro.
Sick.
I'm way too nonchalant for this shit, dog. Cause boy, ain't no way we arguing about 6 hours. Y'all niggas is gonna be at wait. When do it premiere?
A lot of hours though.
When do it premiere? When do it premiere? Do you know what time? No, what time?
Let me see. Yo, on quick, Mega Davo says, "Where you been at, player?" Like.
Yo, 6 hours is a lot, especially in this Twitter world that we live in, and people want their bite-sized microwave content. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot of hours.
No,
but why?
When does it premiere? When does it premiere?
I mean, it premieres. Damn.
Just no, hold on. I'll find it. GTA 6.
Watch this shit. Probably gonna premiere when niggas is asleep.
You know what's funny? I was
August 27. Shut up, Jeremiah. August 27, 3 p.m.
All right.
So
3 p.m. Eastern?
Yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern.
So you mean to tell me y'all niggas
before it launches on YouTube? Before it launches on YouTube. No, that don't make. Wait, I thought it was like lock off and it wasn't getting but coming to YouTube too.
So let's be honest now. I need Sickhumortv, not. I need Sickhumortv /pen, okay? /no cap. Okay, now you're telling me you're gonna wait until 9 a.m., 10 p.m. to watch a GTA 6 preview?
I would.
I'm not watching that shit.
I would, bro. There's so much shit in the world to do, dog. Trust me, it wouldn't make me any difference, bro.
But what about your average incel who don't have shit to do?
The average incel.
I've been waiting for the last fucking 15
The average
years.
incel has been upset that this game is starring like a Spanish chick, dog. I don't know.
Yeah, and most of them don't care about the trailer.
The average loser who don't have a life and all he does is go on X and talk about games and how boss girls suck.
They're not
He's been waiting for this shit to come out. And then he see that he can't watch it.
Then the nigga need to find something better to do with his life, bro.
No, but Jeremiah, to your point, then he's not the average person. The average person, the average incel,
the average retard. Like,
yo,
the average loser,
I ain't gonna even lie to y'all.
Regular person.
I ain't gonna even lie to y'all, bro. I'm willing to bet y'all right now. Just seeing how this has happened, I'm willing to bet y'all that Netflix came to Rockstar. Not the other way around.
That's why I was saying. That's why I was saying sick.
And
they came for the marketing rights.
Let me explain to you why. Because what they're thinking is, if they could get people to pre-order $100 fucking game months in advance, how many new subscribers can they get Netflix? That's what Netflix is thinking. That's what Netflix is saying. They like, how many new subscribers can we gain since this is a fucking phenomenon of a title? What can we do?
That's why. No, but
I hope this joint flop.
wait, Barry.
As much as I'm interested in playing it, I hope this game flop, bro. Cause I need gamers to stand up for something.
GTA.
GTA is not flopping.
Stop.
I know it's not gonna flop. I'm just saying.
Hold on. I ain't even talking about that. I ain't even talking about that. You hope this flop, Barry?
I hope it flop.
What about Phantom Blade that got PlayStation marketing?
Oh, I love that state of play. And it was free on YouTube. it was free on YouTube.
Yo. You see,
wait. You know what it is with me? You know what it is with me?
Wait. But what about whole groups of people that can't play the game because it's exclusive to PlayStation?
It's not exclusive to PlayStation. You can buy it on PC.
PC don't count, bro. But anyway.
You know what I was just thinking? What if Sony started saying that?
No. But this has totally.
You know what I learned about the whole like region things that people like to bring up. It's not necessarily a PlayStation thing. It's more like a governmental thing that they're not willing to work with PlayStation to get the game in there.
Yeah, that is what it is. When it
Like
region
those
lock a
regions,
game,
the region lock stuff.
I ain't talking about those people. I'm talking about the Xbox fans that ain't gonna be able to play Phantom Blade.
But Xbox players get
all of a sudden we don't care about people now, huh?
I never care about people.
But y'all just said y'all care about people who can see a trailer.
No. I never was that. I was the one here when we were talking about people getting fired and shit because of Activision Blizzard shit. I was saying it good for them. I don't care about people. I 100% don't care about people.
I don't know. I think this is weird where gaming has become not about gaming and everything is outside of gaming now. Like everything about gaming is becoming something else. You know what I mean? Like the game is becoming the secondary thing, and it's all this other wild shit going on. You know what I mean?
Let me explain the reason why I said I hope this game flop. Because this game, no matter what, everyone always have this excuse for this game, no matter what it is, because it's a phenomenon. This game is gonna sell. It's gonna earn them billions. Like no other game that is gonna be a big game. Everybody's just giving an excuse for it when it comes to it. You know what I mean? Any criticism, any type of like feedback, you always have some dumb numbnut. But it's gonna sell anyway. No, so what? I'm giving my feedback of what I'm seeing or what they're doing. I don't like it. It's gonna sell anyway.
Okay, but your whole thing is that a whole group of people won't be able to watch a trailer, but you don't care about the whole group of people that can't play the game.
No, my whole thing is it's not necessarily the whole group of people not being able to watch the preview. It's just the how it separates and segments the excitement and the feedback of what people watching. Now everybody's not saying this doesn't happen naturally, because it does, but when a state of play happens, majority of the people is watching that state of play right there, and you can react. You can go on Twitter, you see the feedback, you see excitement, you see people angry, whatever.
So it's more it's more about being able to react. So being able to react is more important than be able to play the game.
No, that's just part of the game, though. It's part of the
experience.
No. But okay, so the point that I'm making is you're more concerned about people who won't be able to see a trailer for 6 hours than people who won't be able to play a game possibly for 12 or more months.
No. That's not my concern.
And I'm speaking about two totally different things, right? On the one hand, I'm talking about GTA when you're referring to people being able to see the trailer, and then on the other hand, I'm referring to like the likes of Phantom Blade, which certain people won't even be able to touch that game. But you don't care about the people who won't be able to touch that game, but you do care about the people who won't be able to see this trailer.
No, I personally don't care. At the end of the day, my thing is more so this opens up a door that people don't want to enter. That's my thing. But I also add on little layers into it as far as like, it does segment people's excitement or feedback. Because now you're going to see different, reactions from different time zones or just people waiting. And you know what I mean? It's not just one cohesive, excitement or reactions going on. That's just me adding on to, layers on top of what I think is bad for the future of the industry. If this is successful. So at the end of the day, I got Netflix. It's no different than the digital thing. The digital thing, as much as I'm all digital, I don't think.
Though, Bari, I just want you to answer this question. You don't want Netflix being able to have exclusive trailer rights, right?
No, they shouldn't.
All right,
no.
Okay, cool. But you have no problem with a company having exclusive game rights.
Nope, don't have no problem with that. Nope.
Bro, how, dog?
Yo, stop it.
How, bro?
Stop it, Stop it.
What kind of convenient shit is this, Bari? Like,
it's not. Yo, Sick me.
No, I'm just hold on. Am I bugging? Yo, wait. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe I'm bugging.
No. I'm gonna get him. It's Netflix, a gaming platform that you play on.
Wait, say that again. My bad.
Is Netflix a gaming platform that you playing?
Yes. I play Tetris. I play Tetris on Netflix. Yes. I promise you, if you go to it right now, you'll see it
on your phone.
Well, my phone was the controller, which is facts, but it was on my TV through Netflix.
It's not
Bro,
Netflix.
Netflix having this exclusive 6-hour preview is not really benefiting gaming industry as far as like a platform or PlayStation or Xbox. It does benefiting Netflix.
Yes.
The difference between an exclusive game and what they're doing here is that an exclusive game can benefit the platform that people are already playing on. As far as when it comes to gaming, Netflix's main focus is not.
Are you saying
gaming.
The same way it's going to benefit Netflix as a platform? Because you're talking about the gaming platform benefiting from it, right? The Netflix platform will benefit from this as well in the exact same way. They literally took the blueprint.
No, not in gaming.
What you mean?
Netflix is not a gaming platform. It
is. Red Dead Redemption is there.
It's a movie and TV platform. Gaming is a subsection that they have.
It's as much a gaming platform as Game Pass is a gaming platform.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No,
if I turn on my Netflix, I can go play Red Dead Redemption on Netflix with the controller connected to my TV. Does that not make it a gaming platform?
It's a gaming
I don't know right now. Y'all sounding kind of hypocritical, bro. I don't know.
You can stream Red Dead Redemption. You can't download Red Dead Redemption.
No, you download it.
You can't. No, you don't download it.
It does.
That can't fit on your TV. Stop it.
Let's bet right. Let's bet right now. I will boot up Netflix right now, nigga. Make me do it. Make me go to Netflix.com and do it.
On your TV?
Yes.
Your TV have what, a terabyte or something in storage? What the fuck?
No, you download it to your phone.
If Wolverine is successful as a PlayStation 5 exclusive, what does that mean for PlayStation?
If Wolverine is what?
Successful as a PlayStation 5 exclusive, what does that mean for the platform of PlayStation?
That means we'll get more Marvel games.
And that's a good thing as a gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, sure.
What does this mean? What does Netflix being successful as far as its preview, we're getting more subscription? What does that mean for a gaming community?
That means that Take-Two gets more capital, and then Take-Two can reinvest that into adding more content into the new games that they're putting out.
Take-Two get more capital how?
Because Netflix is paying them for this. They're not doing it for free. No.
I don't know.
You think you think Take-Two is allowing this to happen for free on Netflix?
That's why. No, but
there's no way that y'all think that.
No, I don't think that. Remember, the point I brought up was originally Rockstar would have to pay for marketing, but instead they put it to the highest
I think
bidder.
they're paying Netflix.
And Netflix.
Put it
No, Netflix is paying for that. Netflix is paying for exclusive rights. The Rockstar is not paying Netflix for that. No way.
That's what I just said.
No, but I said that from the start.
I don't agree with that.
From the start. No, but I said that from the start.
Whoa. You think Rockstar is paying Netflix to do this?
Nah, Barry, come on.
I feel that Rockstar.
No, Barry.
No, Barry.
No.
Barry, no. Barry, no.
Right,
come on, Barry.
So
no way, dog.
When it comes to the PlayStation marketing, who's paying for that?
PlayStation.
When it comes for the marketing for
PlayStation is paying for the marketing.
PlayStation is paying for it.
PlayStation is paying for it. That is how it does. PlayStation.
Wait. You thought Take-Two was playing PlayStation to have this exclusive?
I don't think Take-Two is paying PlayStation to market whatever. I'm saying that when it comes to this, I don't feel that
Netflix is paying Rockstar for this, bro. They're the ones who stay in the game from this, not Rockstar.
No,
I feel like
no
Rockstar
way.
is going out their way to be like, okay, I want to open up and broaden the audience.
No, sir.
No, Barry, no.
Sir. Nah, you playing right now, Barry.
Barry,
Barry playing in our face right now, bro.
No, Barry, you are trolling, one, and two.
No
wait,
way.
I have to ask you this honestly, Barry. Barry, honestly, no joke, no sing. You think it more beneficial, hypothetically speaking, if Rockstar was paid, you think it more beneficial for Rockstar to pay Netflix than if they say pay PlayStation to market it?
No, I'm saying that this is so. What I'm saying is this is so obscure. This is so not normal when it comes to this day and age of marketing and gaming to have previews locked.
No,
behind
this is absolutely
no. I agree with you on that.
No. I disagree. This is extremely normal. That's why I made the cross between exclusive games and exclusive trailers. This is the exact same blueprint, bro.
No,
this is the
say,
same game plan as PlayStation going to S Game and saying, "Yo, we want to make this game exclusive to PlayStation." S Game is not going to. But what I'm saying is, S Game is not going to pay PlayStation to be exclusive to PlayStation. What you're theorizing is that Rockstar is going to Netflix and paying Netflix to have their trailer exclusive to Netflix. That would only benefit Netflix. Netflix would not only get they well, hear me out.
This is not benefiting Rockstar per se. What they're gonna get new? They're gonna get new people to buy the game. That
money
people
from
Netflix. Them for marketing.
They're getting money from Netflix.
The marketing cost, they don't have to pay for it. They're getting money back from marketing. That's it. Because Sony already paid for marketing on the console end, and they basically say, well, we'll sell this trailer to Netflix, and whoever is the highest bidder will pay for it. I'm pretty sure it probably had a bidding process for this shit, and Netflix won.
I would love to know how many people in this chat right now agree with Barry.
Nobody in chat agree with Barry. But
no. Full Sweat Tryhard. He agreed because he retarded, but he agreed.
No, but Barry, one thing I want to say to counter Sick Boy, I agree with Barry in a sense where he thinking like it's so abnormal for me because I think like PlayStation alone would sell and could bring it to newer audience. In a sense, PlayStation could put the trailers in cinemas with the thing.
Grand Theft Auto.
They could put the trailers out of the way.
Listen, Grand Theft Auto is bigger than PlayStation.
I'm not saying no. No, I'm not saying no in that regard.
They wouldn't be able to bring them a bigger audience, bro.
Netflix can't either. We both. I think Netflix just pay money for marketing.
100% agree with you that they don't even need Netflix, bro. What I'm telling you is Netflix came to Rockstar or Take-Two, because Take-Two is I guess the parent company. They came to freaking Rockstar. They say, hey, dude, we see how big this fucking game is, dude. We see everybody talking about it. You know, look, we want to do a 6-hour exclusive.
Before you continue, Sick, this thing, what the super chat day, I just have one comment before you read it out. I was going and say a while back, Rockstar subpoenaed Microsoft and Discord for the guy who leaked and look the super chat day, read it.
Rockstar just name drop YouTuber and leak life over. Shout out to Board Country. You got a leak for that? A link? Leak. A link.
Let me check and see if I get the link.
Anywho, back to what I was saying though, Barry. The only people who stand to benefit in this is Netflix. So Netflix is not getting paid from Rockstar to do this. Netflix is paying Rockstar to do this because they want to benefit from the influx of people who can't wait, the FOMO people who just have to see it at that particular moment. Those are going to be subscribers to them. Each one of those people is going to pay Netflix like $20-something to see a
what I'm saying is that the one-to-one comparison that you're trying to do with exclusive games to a platform to this is not one-to-one per se, because Netflix is not considered a gaming platform. In this community right here, nobody's going to Netflix to play a game like that. Compared to something like if a PlayStation exclusive is successful, that's better for the platform that you play on. You know what I mean? Where you get whatever perks, or you get a sequel to the game, or you get more games where that money is, quote unquote supposed to be going to. That's the difference here is what I'm saying when it comes to an exclusive and to the platform or this Netflix thing.
But
if
it
Netflix
literally
was like a
is no
legit like gaming platform that you had to subscribe to, then I'll be like,
Mm.
okay, there's a different story. But
But
at the end of the
it's
day,
literally no different though, Barry. It's 100% no different, bro. PlayStation, they saw how crazy GTA was gonna go. You know what I mean? They already have a crazy relationship with Rockstar and Take-Two, right? So, again, of course PlayStation is gonna continue that relationship. Of course PlayStation is gonna continue putting money in Take-Two's and Rockstar's pockets, right? The same way they was putting money in Activision pockets when Call of Duty, when Activision was independent. They was putting the same money. They was investing billions of dollars so that they could make sure that they got perks, right? How is that any different from Netflix saying, yo, we want to have exclusive access to this trailer? We are a video streaming service. We would like to pay for exclusive access to this video trailer that you have for 6 hours. Who wouldn't take that money?
yeah, I'm not saying that Rockstar they wouldn't take the money per se. I'm saying that
what I want you to agree with is
Rockstar
that
don't
these
need
are the
it.
same things. Oh, it ain't
No,
about.
I don't-
Listen, it ain't
It's not the
about
same.
needing it.
It's not the same thing in my opinion. No.
No. But okay, it's not about needing. There's no such thing as, yo, I made enough money today. I don't want no more. There's no such thing as that in business at all, to any degree. You're never gonna see any business say, yo, you know what? I would have took that money, but nah, dog. I made enough today. You're never gonna see a human say, I've made enough today, that I don't need no more money. So
I see the guy named though.
it's not about whether they need the money or not. It's just another revenue stream for them. That's it.
Yeah, it's just
It's about it's not about needing the money. It's about making sense for the company.
And it
At
makes
the end of
sense
the
for
day,
it makes sense for the company though.
Okay, Barry, think of it like this. Think of it as like you have a business, you know you're going to make money with your business and thing, but you still have to do marketing. Everybody does marketing. And somebody comes up to you and say, hey, I want the exclusive right to do this one particular marketing from you, and I'll pay you for it. You don't give me a cent.
For
You will
6
tell them
hours.
no? For 6 hours. Just 6 hours. I want 6 hours. You gonna tell them no, Barry?
So all I want is 6 hours, and I'm
6
gonna give you
hours.
this money, and then you can go back to making your money from YouTube, from Kick, Rumble, wherever they got channels, Twitter, Facebook. You can then go and drop that video everywhere else. But I want to pay you this amount of money so I can at least have it for 6 hours.
And we know that is at least 7 digits.
I 100% get what y'all saying. At the end of the day, what I'm trying to tie into the whole greed and the whole beneficial
Greed.
thing of Rockstar.
Hold
That's
up,
what I'm
there's
trying
that
to
word
tie into.
again. There's that
At the
word
end of the
again.
day, well, before this game even had a trailer out, what people was telling people, they was already going to be buying the game. They was already going to be buying it for $100.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This game don't necessarily need any marketing, to be honest. They don't need to pay for any marketing. They don't need to get any money for any marketing. It's going to make it money regardless at the end of the day. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, this right here don't benefit no gamer. This right here is just an odd deal that they have in here, personally, in my opinion. And it don't even you right now, even you agree with me because you said you don't care. You're going to wait the 6 hours.
I am going to wait
No,
the
but
6
what
hours.
I'm gonna say, I think this benefits Rockstar in the shareholder.
So
in
if
shares
it benefits
of
Rockstar, how does it not benefit the consumer?
Because I'm not getting nothing for it.
You're not getting that back.
The gamers
never
are
get nothing
going
for it. Shut
to.
up.
Dog, Rockstar is going to reinvest with content for the games, bro.
Wait, I was going to
it's
say,
the-
hold on,
Reinvesting
no.
charging me, nigga.
No.
How much does this game cost?
I think
like
it was like
2
about
billion?
5 billion or something.
No, they said it was like
No,
2
how much the
billion.
game costs? Retail price.
78, no, 80 and 100.
So Rockstar was making this money from Netflix, but still we getting an $80 price when they're getting paid to market something.
Why?
What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Why would I sell my product for less because I made money elsewhere?
And that marketing money, not even a fraction of what you spent in development.
Would you work for less because you feel like you got a bonus? since you got a bonus for the month or whatever for the quarter, do you now say, you know what? I'll take $10 an hour. It's fine.
The benefit of Netflix is minuscule. Is what I'm.
You don't want
no, Barry, answer the question. Barry, don't dodge it.
You don't want
I'm going to get to it. The benefit of Netflix that you're claiming that Rockstar is getting because Netflix is paying for them is minuscule, because at the end of the day, regardless, they have a marketing budget that ties into development budget that has a game being mocked up to $80-$100.
Okay, so
regardless of how much money
so
that's where you keep saying that, but this benefits Rockstar, it really does. It benefits Rockstar, but the gamer is not benefiting from it. You're getting that $80 game.
Isn't that the way we looked at it with PlayStation? Hey, PlayStation, they're selling this. Oh, they make this money. They reinvest it. Oh, we're gonna see the benefits because, is that not what we've been saying?
No, GTA 5. They were supposed to release a story DLC. They never did because GTA Online was making so much goddamn money. So they took all that money.
How many Insomniac games you got this generation?
1, 2,
1.5.
No, 1, 2. You forgot Ratchet and Clank. 3,
4,
5.
What?
We got Spider-Man 2. We got Wolverine. We got Ratchet and Clank. We got Miles Morales, and we also, I guess. Huh?
Miles Morales was PS4, right?
No,
but that's a this generation game too.
Yeah, it was this generation.
At the end of the day, there's a benefit as far as people going into the game or buying the games. How many games you got from Rockstar this generation?
We got the remaster of Red Dead Redemption. We got another remaster of Red Dead Redemption coming. We got 13. We got Resident. Oh no, that was
we counting
PS4.
2K on them thing because that is part of Take-Two. Are we counting 2K on thing?
Oh, we have. Wait, no. He said Rockstar specifically. Take-Two is the parent
No, that
company.
was asking. Yeah, that was asking. But the money from Rockstar does contribute to that. That was asking now.
Trash.
I mean, D made a good point. D said that maybe D did some research and saw that Netflix has an audience.
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go to the store.
Okay, peace out, Barry. But Barry.
No. I'm gonna need you to come back, Barry. I'm gonna need you to come back because I'm gonna need you to answer. I'm gonna need you to answer that question. Goddamn it.
D does make a good point though. Like, there is an audience who doesn't have X or YouTube that they're gonna be able to reach on Netflix.
No, but me and Sick, we agree on that.
I'm not making an argument about none of that stuff. The only thing that I was saying is that Netflix went to Rockstar and Netflix is paying Rockstar for this exclusive trailer. That's the only point that I was trying to make. And what I was saying is that's no different than PlayStation going out and fishing for PlayStation exclusives that are not owned by their, that's not created by their company. That's it. Are those not the two? Wait. Are those two things not the same? Are we saying those things are two different things?
It's similar.
It's not similar. It's
100% the same.
It's the exact same thing. The blueprint is exactly the same, bro.
It's similar, but it's not the same because you're not getting anything from watching the Netflix preview besides watching the preview. Like,
no, but wait. Here how where I can see this 100% the same. Because even though this 6-hour video will be available on YouTube and thing after, is it still going to remain on Netflix? Because if it's still going to remain on Netflix, the fact of it is on Netflix, that's the same exact way like PlayStation going out for exclusive, even if it's a time exclusive, and it's staying on PlayStation. Which means it's the same thing.
No.
It's the same thing.
It's like saying, like, okay, you get to test drive the car every time you come to the car lot, but you can't own the car.
No, but Jemiah, hold on, wait. Is Netflix mainly about gaming or watching?
Netflix has a huge game.
Is Netflix? No.
Yes,
Forget the game part.
No.
Forget the game part.
I can't.
The game part of Netflix. No, the game part
You
of
have
Netflix.
to. You
Hold
have
on.
to forget
The game part of Netflix
because
is not the major part of Netflix. So stop
Netflix
it.
is a video streaming service.
Exactly.
By
So you
default.
cannot see.
And what Netflix
Netflix
did
gaming,
is
Netflix
they
gaming
went
has
over to
passed.
Rockstar and they said, "Hey, Rockstar, I can see that you're the biggest fucking thing in entertainment right now. I would love to be able to show that trailer on our platform exclusively for 6 hours."
Yeah, Netflix has already they've surpassed over 270 million global downloads. They have 100 titles, and they put $2 billion into their gaming and into buying gaming studios. It's not just a small part of Netflix. That's a big part. Like, they spent $2 billion acquiring studios and shit and putting games on their platform.
And
so
that's,
don't just act like
listen, that's fine if you want to look at it from that perspective. The only reason why I'm not looking at it from the gaming perspective is because it's literally a trailer.
No. Wait,
video presentation.
No, Sick, he want to bring up that point. Okay, Jemiah, how much money they spend in videos? How much money they spend in videos? They spend $2 billion on gaming. How much did they spend on TV shows, videos, movies, all those things? How much they spend, Jemiah?
Let me see.
Y'all
Go find out
arguing
that.
semantics right now because
No. He wants to bring it up. You bring up that stupid point.
I know where you're going, and I know where he's gonna get, and it's gonna end up that they're mainly a video streaming platform.
Exactly. Each year on shows, movies, and games.
Yeah.
But regardless, we cannot leave the fact that this is not for GTA 6 being on the Netflix platform as a video game. They only paid for the marketing exclusive rights for the trailer to have it first.
I was just agreeing with Barry saying this is a slippery slope where they're starting to extract more and more things from the game and put it on different platforms that cost people money.
No, but at the end of the day,
today's a trailer. Tomorrow is something else. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, but they've been doing that for a while. I remember a while ago you had to watch a particular, I can't remember what game it was, to get an exclusive code for a game. Well, Twitch was doing it for a while now. I think there's something on Twitch, and you could only get it from Twitch. They've been doing that for a while now. You can't just pop all of a sudden now because it's Netflix. Because if Netflix, as you point out, spend $2 billion to get into gaming, this is part of the reason for Netflix gaming department to benefit.
But to be fair, Jonathan, like I said, I wanted to play devil's advocate, but I totally 100% get where they're coming from.
No, I get where they're coming from. I agree.
I get what they're saying with the slippery slope. We've seen it. It's probably gonna get slipperier, right? And the thing is, would you like to pay more for games, or would you like for them to be able to subsidize it to some extent?
And I think
by making
I would agree with that if they
deals.
actually subsidize it. I would agree with that if they actually subsidize
it. You're gonna pay for more. You're gonna pay more for games, and they're also gonna make more money by putting the cost on the Netflix and like that. So like you're not getting the benefit. That's what he said. Like games are not gonna get cheaper just because they're getting money from Netflix.
Let me ask you something, Jemiah. Back in 1995, you were a bit older than me, but at that time, did you see games that were $100+ at that time?
Yeah, games have always been different prices.
No.
Okay then. So
I'm specifically asking you, have you ever seen a video game back in 1995, 96, whatever?
Yo, first,
that were over $100?
I'm pretty sure I have in the like the adverts, like the Toys R Us ads and shit.
Okay, perfect. Those games were what, 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit games, whatever, at that particular time, right? They don't have the level of technology that's being used today, correct?
Yeah.
So by inflation standards, today those games back then would cost what, about $300, maybe $400?
I mean, yeah, you're gonna use inflation, which I hate that argument.
I'm only using that because things cost more today than they did yesterday. That's the only reason why I'm bringing that up. I'm not bringing it to throw that whole inflation argument in there. It's only to bring it up because we know shit cost way less back then than it costs today. Factual. So, my question to you is, if Rockstar is charging $100 for a game, you don't believe that they're subsidizing that game somewhere with that marketing? You think because they sold a lot of copies, what if they didn't sell so many copies and they still sold a game at $100? Would you still feel like they overcharged for Grand Theft Auto 6?
I don't think they're overcharging for the game. I never said that the game was overpriced or anything. What I'm saying is,
what I'm saying, by the standards of old games that were over $100 that use way less technology, they're underselling GTA 6.
I don't think the money. To me, inflation is a weird thing because I don't think the money is relevant. I know how inflation works, but like it doesn't make sense because today $100 can't even get you a bag of chips. You know what I mean?
Which makes it even worse.
But you go to the store with $100, and we come up with a bag of chips and some butter. Like that shit is ridiculous in there. So you can take that money and put it on a luxury item, a fucking casual luxury item, a niche luxury item. That shit is kind of crazy.
No, keep saying it again. It's a luxury. Gaming has always been a luxury.
So is fucking bread. Bread's a luxury right now. Eggs are a luxury, nigga.
Everything. Listen.
You don't live in America, bro.
Thank God, I don't live in America. Because at least I can't make that joke with Sick anymore because Sick have farmland and thing no. But I don't have to worry about food and thing like that shit. I could go in my backyard and pick fruits. That shit is a you problem, Jemiah. So moving past that.
I'm just saying, like, I do a Sick saying that games. I do agree that the amount of money they put into the game is way more than what they're charging individually for the game. But do you have an understanding that collectively they're going to make a shit ton of money, right?
No, so they have an understanding.
Yes.
So let me ask you this: because you're gonna receive a bonus in 6 months, do you take less money now because you know you're gonna get a big bonus in 6 months?
It depends on the bonus.
Do you drop your base pay and take that bonus in 6 months?
It depends. If say I'm making like, I don't know, $20 an hour, right? And that equates. Let me do a quick math real quick. Calculator. I'm making $20 an hour times 40 hours equals $800 times 4. So I'm making $3,200 a month. If niggas told me that I'm gonna make $500,000 in 6 months, nigga, you can take all my base pay, nigga.
No,
like,
nigga,
you know what I mean?
That's not how that works. And you know you're not gonna get a bonus of $500,000, nigga. But you're gonna get a bonus. You're gonna get a bonus in 6 months. But you're telling me because you know you got more money coming in, you're gonna take less money for the work that you're doing? Like I don't.
Bro,
that doesn't make sense to me.
Yes, it does, because what do you?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
And you have a business and you invest more money into the upfront.
No.
That on the return you get the ROI.
Lord have mercy.
Sick.
Yo, this nigga Jemiah say anything to be like, nah.
What happened in here? No, Jemiah, shut up. I think what happened in here is Jemiah got a kid and isn't sleeping enough and he's sleep deprived. Jemiah, you need sleep.
Yo, anybody in the chat, bro. If somebody told you right now you're gonna take a pay cut, but yet you're gonna get 20 times the amount in 6 months back, you wouldn't take that pay cut?
No, you have to be specific. You have to tell them, okay, you have two choices. Would you take a pay cut and get 20 times in 6 months, or will you keep your same pay and get 20 times in 6 months? That is what we're talking about here. We're not talking about you're guaranteed to get it if you take less money. You're guaranteed to get the money whether you take less, take more, or take the same salary. What choice would you make? Anybody that says take less is lying.
Well, that's selfish choice right there.
That is not selfish choice. That is the fact of the matter of your skill level. If you believe you worth a certain amount of money and this bonus is a benefit for your caliber talent, because like I was telling Jay Barry, the only reason this shit is possible is because it's Rockstar. Anybody else not getting that level of respect from Netflix. It's only because it's Rockstar. It's only because GTA is the hottest shit since sliced bread right now. And that is why they are getting this opportunity. If your talent creates the demand and opportunity for you to make a bank, and you turn and say, well, you know, I don't believe I deserve all this extra thing. I don't deserve this extra money. You're an idiot. Use the reason why Harriet Tubman couldn't free all the slaves.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying, like, the whole argument was about, like, that, like, Sick was saying, like, basically, like, Rockstar spent a lot of money on the game, they're undercharging for the game, so they're gonna offset the game by, you know, doing other marketing
Different
deals
avenues
and things like that. And I'm like, okay, cool. That doesn't benefit me as a consumer. I don't give a fuck. I don't really
It
care.
does benefit you. It does benefit you as a consumer, Jemiah.
How?
Because they don't have to forcefully get that money out of the consumer, bro.
They already are. I think charging niggas $100 for some extra fucking extra parts of the game. Like,
what you talking about? We pay $100 for extra parts of the game all the fucking time. What shit you on?
No. But that's the reason why I asked you about how much games cost back in '95 versus how much games cost now. Are you telling me? Are you telling me, in like a 30-year span, they should not be making? They should not be charging more for games than they were charging back in 95, 94?
Yo,
the dollar is super weak now.
What do that gotta do with? What does that have to do with Rockstar though?
Exactly. What are you doing?
A dollar now is not the same. Even though you say inflation will make the game cost more now, I feel like inflation will make the game cost less because this dollar today ain't worth shit.
How in the hell is that gonna make more work cost less? The games now take a hell of a lot more time than the games back in 94, 95, bro. They were pumping games out in like a year, bro.
No. Back then I feel like they had more skills and they were making miracles out of nothing. Like some of those games, bro, like the games they created with the fucking technology they had, that shit was like flying in space in a crop plane, nigga. Like them niggas was doing miracles. Now they have all this technology, all this AI, all these pre-rendered shit. Like,
no, but that is that what you're talking about is because we stand on the shoulder of giants. I'm sure you hear that saying before. Yeah, because if you appreciate the work, no. If you appreciate the work, no. The meaning of that saying is, when you look back on the hard work and the development of the past and you improve on it, we get better, we get more efficient, it gets easier. But at the same time, when we introduce new technology, it gets more complex. And the new people that come in to bring in that technology are the ones who we are like, oh wow, this is amazing. Because the jump from Super Nintendo to PlayStation was a huge leap. And then PlayStation 1 to PS2, and then so on and so on and so on. But then we reach a point of saturation where there's no big leap to make. So for you now, because you're accustomed to seeing so much game churn out with that same level of quality, you're like, yeah, it's nothing really special and thing. But it's a lot of work, a lot of people being hired. Because say what you will about Rockstar price. I honestly have to ask you, do you think there is any game that coming out now and within the next 2 years that is at the scale or level of Grand Theft Auto 6?
I would say no. But
so then what the fuck you talking about? They should not be priced the same.
Baldur's Gate 3 was probably the last game that came out that was superior.
That is nowhere net.
No. Yeah, because now it's setting a new standard. But when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, you had devs coming out saying to other people like, yo, don't expect this level of quality from other devs because this shit is exemplary, right?
And I would like to ask you.
That game was like $60. So I'm saying, like, there are games
because you know why? Because you know why?
Why?
Remember, Microsoft didn't believe that game would be worth that much money.
What do you mean? Baldur's Gate
Microsoft didn't Microsoft not offer them enough money for Game Pass because they didn't think it would not be that good?
No, they were never gonna put it
That
in Game
was
Pass.
no, there was a leak where they talk about they didn't offer them money for it, and that is why the game didn't come out to them for a while because it didn't thought it would be good.
Game was in what you call it, early access for like 3 years. What are you talking about?
It didn't. What I'm trying to say is like it wasn't in the radar of them for it. That is why it didn't have an Xbox version.
Nigga, Xbox couldn't spot a good game if that shit was sitting on your face. Like, what are you, like?
But the point I'm trying to make is not everyone was unanimous in the decision of how great Baldur's Gate was. That's the point I'm trying to make. Versus Grand Theft Auto, everybody and their grandmothers know it's Grand Theft Auto.
I mean, because niggas is dick riders. I mean, the game.
What do you mean niggas is dick riders?
No, I think the game is going to be good, but the game is not guaranteed to be good. You get what I'm saying? Like the game can be trash.
Just
like, it can come out and niggas can be like, this is not like Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas,
and just to address track,
Vice City,
and not
legendary games.
I'm not bashing Phil Day. That was not a jab at Phil. That was just a counter.
Like I agree or not. I believe that Grand Theft Auto 5 had more technology in it, but I don't think it's better than San Andreas or Vice City or GTA 3 when it comes to like.
That's subjective. Being better is subjective. When you talk about the scale of improvement and the content and thing in it, I would say San Andreas had way more content in what you could do. As
I'm saying that the feelings that you got from playing the game is not the equivalent to the games back. You know, like the previous.
Nigga, you are much older now, buddy.
Wait, I was going on saying because besides the point about now, you buddy. Older, because besides the point you older, you played so many other games that do graphical leaps in a sense.
Like saying, if I read a book from 1800s and I read a book now, just because I'm older, that means the book from the 1800s is not gonna be good. Like no, like
no, that is not what we're saying. We're saying
hold on, hold the fucking phone, bro. This nigga just did he just use the example of a book versus a book, nigga? Words versus words, nigga? Wait, what the fuck are we doing? Yo. Wait. No, it's not. It absolutely isn't, bro. If I tell you to compare a game from NES to a game from fucking PS3 or 360, you have definitive differences.
No, but books written, they had different pens, different inks, like, you know what I mean? Different parchments. Like niggas have the printing press.
Hey, I'm done with this nigga, man. I'm done.
Yo, I don't think on Jeremiah half the time. I just argue for argue's sake.
Yo, niggas get the printing press now, bro.
Yo, that nigga, they got different pens, they got different ink, they got different parchments. Yo, get the fuck out of here, nigga. They got the same fucking words, my nigga. Yo, this nigga is funny, bro. Like that's.
I'm dead serious.
No, I don't think Jeremiah half the time, and I just argue with Jeremiah to argue with
Hey,
it's a true fact, though.
No, Jeremiah, you are talking shit. If you take a book, I feel like you never read a book from the 1800s. If you take a book from the 1800s and you compare it to a book from now, you would require way more comprehension and reading skills to read a book from the 1800s.
If you have a scroll, right? You don't think the scroll is gonna be harder to read than an actual modern book?
Yes, the scroll would be harder to read than a modern paper book. Are you an idiot?
But the scroll may have better content than the paperback, though.
It will still be harder to read.
But it would be more worth it to read the scroll over the paperback.
No, it would not. No, it would not. Writing and thing was. No, you sound stupid. Stop it. Somebody that don't actually read books.
The chat agree with me. The analogy is sound. It's just sound analogy, bro. It makes sense.
No, you don't read books. Yo, he doesn't read books, bro. He doesn't read books. No way.
I read a lot of books.
Oh my god, I'm done. Okay.
Oh my god, that's worse. Jeremiah, shut up. Jeremiah doesn't read books, y'all. Jeremiah does not speak for the reading.
Jeremiah might be the funniest nigga I've ever seen in my life, nigga. Holy shit.
Yo, Jemaya don't read books at all.
I'm just keeping it 100, bro. I'm just telling y'all.
No,
like,
you're not. No, you're not. This man bought 1800s.
I don't know why we pretending like games cost the same much in 95 as they did in current time, bro. That's the shit that I don't understand, and that's the only point I was making from even bringing up the older games versus the newer games.
No, I do agree. The games cost a exorbitant amount more because it's more tech. There's more technique used. There's more everything used. But I feel like the gameplay that was elicited by those older games still holds up to these newer games, even though they're putting more time and effort into the game.
Not even close. Not even close. When we got on a 3D landscape, bro, fuck no.
No, I feel like GTA 3, when that shit came out on PS2, like you can never really get that feeling in the game because it was such a monumental leap in technology.
You will never get that. No. You will never get that feeling again because you are not fucking, I don't know, 17 again.
So imagine when niggas went from scrolls to fucking the printing press, nigga. You can't get that out of paperback.
You know what? This is further proof that Jemaya does not read or study history. Jemaya feels scrolls was available to every single person that they would understand the generational leap of what's going on. Most people that went from scrolls to printing
tablets to ebooks, nigga. Like I'm saying, like did it improve the quality of the actual content of the writer? I mean, I don't. It's debatable.
No, that is not how that does work.
So even though the modern developer has more technology, are the games better? Are the games worth more? I don't. It's debatable.
Yes,
right? The concept is sound. The analogy makes sense if you think about it, bro.
No, it does not. You are going to have. Listen, I hope to God people that like books and shit don't be taking you on right now.
Paperback over a clay tablet is a lot easier, but does the clay tablet still hold up to the modern, literature?
No, they don't, because how we conceptualize language itself now and how we read and comprehend now is orders of magnitude different from how people used to read and conceptualize in the past. So the periods you comparing is insane. It is nowhere near what you're trying to show. Now, if you're showing it in a graphical leap sense, okay, I get that. But in talent work and skill work, it is not.
Like, imagine the first time you had a clay tablet in your hand, right? And the first time this is the first time in history that people ever
somebody stop Jemaya. If Jemaya was in front of me, I don't care that Jemaya is bigger than me. Jemaya is taller and bigger than me. I don't care that. I'd have slapped Jemaya and just run full speed because I know you'd have beat my ass. But
people
that
put
shit,
words into a physical manifestation, right? Like, that shit blew minds, bro.
It wasn't even words, it was symbols. Because the concept of words was not a thing. It was symbols. Because pictograph.
So imagine when you had a hearing, right?
Oh shit. Hold on. This is breaking news. Breaking news.
Jemaya pissing me off, man.
Holy shit. Y'all niggas ain't going, I don't know, y'all might not feel this way like I feel this way, but nigga. Apple Pay is finally coming to Walmart, nigga.
Oh shit.
Nigga.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Sick, shut up. Sick song like an old man.
Nah, because
yo, I'm dead ass on board with this, dog. Like no bullshit.
Walmart was against any other form of payment outside of their own
Walmart Pay.
Like they didn't. You can either have the app or you can play with your credit card or tap. They didn't allow Google Play or any tap or none of that shit.
Oh yeah, that was
nigga.
Stupid.
Apple Pay is coming to Walmart, nigga. We in there. Let's go, baby.
I went to dog.
Let's go, baby. Android users. You Android users don't know about this.
Walmart wanted to keep all the data about people were buying, so that's why they didn't allow people to use other outside payment methods.
Who shops at Walmart? I do.
Somebody in the chat said that Rockstar leaked the name of the YouTuber that was leaking shit.
Wait, hold on.
I looked for it, but I didn't see the leaker name. I did see the subpoena that Microsoft and Discord to get his information.
Board
They didn't
contract.
put his name.
No, super
Yeah,
chat.
they didn't put his name out. They didn't put his name out. All I saw was they put like his ID and stuff, and they shut down a lot of his
Oh,
websites.
that's why I
and
seen something where people were saying Rockstar is gonna be mad at Microsoft or something like that.
I don't know why they'd be mad at Microsoft. Microsoft gave them the information. People feel Microsoft not giving Rockstar the information. They on coke. The FBI and thing involved in this shit. This way
Damn.
past what Microsoft could do.
You know what I just seen? Oh, hold on. Let me show y'all something. Oh,
Wrong
shit.
keyboard.
Y'all
Wrong
niggas
keyboard.
gonna laugh at this for real. But I ain't gonna lie, I gotta show y'all this. Y'all see this? Look at it. You see the post?
Yeah.
The no disc, no buy niggas is giving up. It got more likes than comments.
We have a game that's of a beloved
franchise
that's always gonna override idiots.
No, that's not true.
This
I feel
is
like-
just showing that these niggas have tired the fuck out already. Before, no matter what PlayStation posted, there was more comments than there was likes.
I mean, they were never serious though, so
They weren't, but it's just so. I mean, look at how they're acquiescing, bro.
that's why it's so easy for niggas to get bored.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because they were never serious.
No, but I think most of us here didn't think they were genuine in the first place. But like even the lawsuit I'm seeing where people are like, oh, they're gonna sue PlayStation for canceling disc creation. I was like, you can't win that lawsuit. There's no way you could win that lawsuit. There's none. There's no universe you could win that lawsuit.
I would love to
It's
see the
impossible.
law that says you must create discs.
That's what I'm saying. There's no world you could win that lawsuit. Because if the argument is, well, you have to give people options. Options for what? Bitch, buy the game on Xbox. Buy the game on PC. Buy the game on Switch. If a game not coming to Switch because the studio don't want to put it on Switch, you're going to force the studio to say, hey, you have to put it on Switch and Xbox. I want options. No, bitch. You have to buy it wherever it's made. That can't be one.
The funny thing
You
is
can't
though,
win.
is like Xbox won't go out there and try to counter this because they're gonna do the same shit and they don't have any.
No, they did a sort of counter thing where they said they'll allow you to use your disc to get a code or something, and people was
That's
calling
not the
it
same
a win.
shit. That's not the same.
No, but I'm just saying, people
It's
are like,
to
you see
further-
Xbox
no, no, no.
stomping on PlayStation.
It's to further convert these niggas to digital gamers. I mean, let's be
like, that's
real,
not-
boy. The physical purchase of games on Xbox is 4%, bro. They put out the
And that's
statistical
4%.
data. 4%.
And that's-
So what the
that's like
fuck you
4%
think they
of our
finna do?
million. That's like 4% of our million. What? 30,000.
Do you know how hard Microsoft worked to get that down to 4%? At no
They didn't
point
have
was
to work hard.
bro. They were
didn't have
giving
to-
physical editions of their own games to PlayStation and not to their own consumers.
That's true.
Yo, come on, bro. Like, nah.
See, because Rockstar. See, if I was Xbox, I would have came out. I would have been like, "This is how you share a game on Xbox," and I would have had this. I would have flipped it on them.
It would not work. It would not work because the
I mean,
point
it-
is not this generation. No, the point is not this generation. It will only work if the next generation consoles launch and they still have disc and they do that. It
I mean,
doesn't
they're not
work in
gonna do
this
it, but
generation.
I would just do it just to talk shit though. Like,
It
you
wouldn't
don't know
work.
for a fact
It
that
wouldn't
I'm
work
gonna
because if I was Sony and I wanted to be petty, I'd do the same thing and say, this is how you share a PlayStation disc. And you can't counter that argument because I may not be making disc, but there still are disc for PS5. So you can't, that argument is dumb. You can't use it. You have to use it for the next generation.
Yo, real quick though, Sick. I can't wait till the Democrats come back to office and take Trump's name off of all this bullshit. This nigga is a
They will
fucking
not.
punk
Shut
ass
up.
bitch.
They will not. Stop it.
Bet
They're
money.
all controlled by the
He
same people.
already took up the Kennedy Center, nigga. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute. Oh, he named from the Kennedy Center. That have nothing to do with Democrats.
No, they took it off.
No, they putting
No,
that
but that
shit
have
back
nothing
up.
to do with.
The
No,
board is having them engrave his name in the fucking building.
Nah, these
Yeah,
said they don't. They're not gonna do it.
No, but that have nothing to do with the Democrats, though. That have absolutely nothing to do with Democrats.
No, when they're naming ships and shit after Trump, they're taking names of other people. Like when they change names of like Fort Benny.
No, but I
like,
understand what you're saying. No, I
Fort
understand what you're talking about. But what I'm saying is that don't have to do with Democrats. That just have to do with American law and judges and them saying, hey, this stupid, take it back.
Yeah, but who you think make the laws? They get the fucking Congress and the Senate, the Democrats.
No, but it's not. It's not have to do with none of the Democrats right now saying, "Hey, we need to push and promote to get his name off." No, it have to do with a judge sitting down and saying, "Yo, this is stupid. What the fuck are they doing? Take it off."
Well, yeah, because there's no recourse because the Democrats aren't empowered to make laws. That's what I'm saying. They can't.
No,
pass something
but what
if they
I'm
don't have any
saying is,
power.
what is happening is Trump is saying to do something, then using executive power to do it. And then when the court system and the law does its job, it's saying, yo, this guy is stupid. Change back what the stupid shit he did. It have nothing to do with Democrats. What I'm trying to say is, it's not like Democrats
behind them. The Republican Congress and Senate are going behind them and codifying some of the shit he's doing. This is what I'm saying.
I am not saying no. I am not saying no. But what I'm trying to say is Democrats not doing shit to stop it.
Because they don't have any power and they're fucking cowards.
What do you mean they don't have any power?
They're not in the majority.
I watched this guy. No. I watched this guy send the National Guard into a city, and the city run by Democrats, and Democrats was like, yeah, we're gonna just send the police to help them. Bitch, just put the police on the street too. Say, okay, you want to send the National Guard? Fine. We're going to make it a police state. Put police every corner. You have the National Guard. Put police. What are you going to do?
All right.
They didn't even do that.
So,
they didn't even do that.
In other news that ain't got nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
Take-Two, the parent company of Grand Theft Auto Rockstar, has filed multiple subpoena requests in federal district court seeking information related to the recent spread of GTA 6 gameplay videos. Now, my question with this is, why in the world are they petitioning Microsoft, though? I can understand.
But he have his name. He tried to get his real name. He tried to get a real name. He's not Microsoft account.
But how do they know he was using a Microsoft account?
I guess they get from it have the subpoena thing with his names. It had a subpoena list with his names, and I think one of them was a Microsoft account.
Okay, but how do you? It's the internet. If it comes back that his name is Dick Face Blue Balls, what? How are they getting? What I'm trying to figure out is, what Microsoft service was he using, or are they saying because he's a Windows user? Is that what they is that what they saying?
Yeah, probably because he's a Windows user and he has Discord, so Discord knows where their account is linked, like a phone number or authentication. So they should.
But if I'm a person, my name is CyberLeak. Why in the fuck am I gonna put my real information on any one of these accounts?
No, but I'm just saying, wouldn't I also use something like Linux or something where I wouldn't have access? You couldn't have access to none of my information.
I'm probably not even gonna be using a real version of fucking Windows at that point.
No, but that's saying you could use Linux. You could download a special type of Linux for hackers. Because if
you call that Linux one more goddamn time. Linux. That man said Linux. Like Linux.
Yo, sick. Linux, a nigga from Belly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, yo, that nigga sound like a fucking gangster, nigga. Yo, go get Linux.
I don't know it's Linux.
Go get Linux. All right, so let me see. Okay, so the company has petitioned with Microsoft and Discord for the release of any records related to various online accounts involved in the posting and sharing of leaks or sharing leaks of the game ahead of its November launch. That includes user data as well as data about any associated OneDrive or linked Xbox. Oh, he was doing this on an Xbox.
What?
Oh, that's crazy work.
He probably needed OneDrive to have all those size files to upload.
You can't use Google Drive for that. Wait, Proton don't do that too? I'm pretty sure Proton have the same amount of space.
But they probably do for a fact.
Nah, Proton Mail, it got limited. You ain't gonna be able to upload no full fucking game to it.
What about No, but if he was using OneDrive Limited too, OneDrive, Gmail, all of them have limits on it. If you're uploading
Yeah, but
like a
OneDrive,
40
I think
meg
you can get terabytes of fucking OneDrive.
but you have to pay for it. You have to pay for it.
See, the issue is, I don't think Microsoft should give up the information because they're
Why
just
not?
confirming to. Because if I have OneDrive or some shit, I'm gonna be like, so you got my information to a third party company that I didn't agree to.
But
You know
you
what I mean?
committed a crime.
But see,
Yeah,
that's
committed
the
a
problem.
crime.
When you commit a
Is it a
crime,
crime? No, no, no.
you give up a lot of
No,
those-
Jemiah, you're in a slippery slope. I'll tell you why in a slippery slope there, right? So if they're going after a pedo, you wouldn't let them give up the information either.
No, that's different though.
No, it's a crime. What are you crimes? What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, that's different though. $100 million game versus a kid? Nah, that's different, bro.
If I'm a reporter, right, and somebody gives me classified information, that's a crime for them to have it, but it's not a crime for me to report it. So like, then you're gonna say that as a reporter, I'm gonna dox this dude because he used an Xbox account or a Microsoft account, OneDrive. I'm gonna dox the reporter who's not breaking the law just because he has classified information that was stolen by somebody else. That's the same
They actually
thing.
do that though. They do that though.
Which is illegal. Because
No, it's not. You're committing a crime.
It's not illegal for you to report classified information. It's only illegal.
Yes,
for
but
you
you'd have
steal
to hand it. But you'd have to hand over the classified information if they ask you for it.
They don't know if the dude who's leaking it actually stole it or hacked it, right?
It doesn't matter if you stole it. Just say it, devil's advocate. If you stole it, right, and you have some form of the information or whatever, we trace most of the video content from this account, and we like, hey, here it is. We could do this the easy way, the hard way. Give us what you have and give us the name of the person. And you
Copyright
say no.
infringement doesn't rise to the level of fucking somebody getting the information to the third party company.
Wait, but this is not for the guy. This is for the guy who had the video on YouTube, or this is not for the guy who the accounts they close off and what's the name of the app? Telegram? Telegram is the name of the app what people does use like that to have files and things. It's Telegram, and
yeah, Telegram.
yeah. Because they closed down. He Telegram
That's where
on his
all
website
the
and all
illegal
kind of
shit
thing.
goes down between WhatsApp
Yeah,
and
they close his
Telegram. Yep.
Yeah. They closed his Telegram account, all kind of things. So this is the guy that has the file they're going after. It's not like a YouTuber that have so many videos.
I told
on
y'all
YouTube
they
with it.
gonna get this dude, bruh.
What I'm saying is, as a person who, if I was a Microsoft
As Microsoft, I would be
nah.
very, very, very worried about my positioning with Rockstar and Take-Two
Yeah, you have to give that
by
you have
not
to give
giving up that information.
Yeah.
Does that open Microsoft open to like litigation though from other?
Yes,
third
it
parties
does. It
saying
does.
That, like you're breaking fucking. Is it if it's not explicitly in their terms of
If
service?
you're
I don't know
doing
if you can do
something
that.
illegal,
If you're doing something illegal, it don't matter.
That information can be legally fucking subpoenaed.
Does copyright raise certain laws you can do that don't
Yes, it
that
does.
don't allow? No, not everything you. If I jaywalk, they can't be like, oh, we're gonna fucking put you in jail for 40 years. Like stop it. Like certain crimes do
what
not
I
raise.
meant is not copyright. You stole the file. You stole the game. You have an unreleased version of something. You stole proprietary information. That is
Can
not
they do
just
that?
copyright.
It did. You was dumb enough
Yes,
to
they
fucking put it
can.
on your OneDrive.
They literally get the file on your accounts. So they're like, hey, we know this account have the files. Give
But
us this.
Rockstar doesn't know that.
They literally subpoenaed for it.
They're guessing.
That's how that shit
Rockstar.
works,
You
bro.
think Rockstar guess it? Okay.
You know how it works. What I'm saying is, as a customer of Microsoft, if I was a company, I'm still gonna say that Microsoft's just gonna give up my information whenever
Do
they
you
strike
let
me.
me ask you this? Let me ask you this. Do you think the police actually know that people committed crimes when they subpoena phone companies to get records?
They have a warrant from a judge though.
But they
Oh
don't
my
know you
God.
commit a crime. What are you talking about? Stop dodging the point.
They're
If they are subpoenaing that information, bro, they've already went through the proper legal channels, bro.
But nobody's getting information. You don't have to follow subpoenas. Like nobody's like you're talking about crimes like larceny, fucking drug trafficking, and you're talking about niggas copyright infringement. That's really
Yes, you stole games. You stole intellectual property that isn't even supposed to be in the
Allegedly.
public yet.
Allegedly.
What do you mean allegedly? There's no allegedly here.
Everything is allegedly until they get the proper information. What is true and what we do know is that you had proprietary information that you weren't supposed to have access to.
But like when Apple
and you're spreading it online. Jemiah, you're one of the people who believe that emulation is legal, right?
Yes, he does.
But then you leave out the part that the people that is actually doing emulation, they never owned the original game.
That's the difference, sir.
That is the difference. The vast majority of people of who pirate games don't ever actually own the original game. So what they're doing is factually illegal.
I mean, can anything be illegal when you live on stolen land?
God damn, this is where we going back
Jemiah. Hey, listen. Jemiah will defend PC terrorists till the day he dies. Yo, this man is
before
insane.
that nigga will say, you right, you got me. I get it. That nigga said, is anything illegal on stolen land? That's a fair question, though. That's a fair question. That's a fair question.
No, like, they're definitely going to get the information, but, like, I feel like as a company, though, as Microsoft's company, I remember when Apple denied the FBI information, like, you're like, no, we're not going to give you information to our cloud because fuck you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They ended up giving the information.
You know who give up information now?
Apple.
Yeah, I know, bro. I mean, like, they give up the information afterwards, though.
Yo, these niggas be thinking they safe because they have iPhones, nigga. Shit.
Yo, listen, they gave up that information so fast. Like, what are you talking about?
Apple fought it for a while. They fought it for a while. I remember when they were going through litigation.
No. I'm not saying no, but they gave it up and they just give up information real plenty. Apple does real give up information.
I mean, now they do, but before they were fighting, and Microsoft had to bend over real quick.
Yo,
Microsoft got in so much trouble before because of that. They had no choice. Apple was at the point where it was like, yo, listen, either you give us the information or we're going to just go after you.
Black Americans can't self-report because we never immigrated here, Renege. So shut the fuck up.
Wait, what happened?
I said Black Americans are not immigrants, so we can never self-report.
Who right there? Who somebody say something?
Russell, he said, if you're on stolen land, you can self-report. I never was an
No. Black Black Americans were slaves. Well, depends on the generations you're talking about. Because
we were brought here illegally.
Why do people not know the difference between your and
I saw that. I saw that.
It's not just him though, bro. Like, the American education system fucking sucks, bro. Like, I've seen it progressively get worse. That's why I'm glad I was born the year that I was born, because this was right before this shit went to shit, bro.
No, I want to agree with you, Sick, but we have free education up to university, and
this story
the American educational system fucking sucks. I am not talking about your education system in Trinidad.
I get it. No. I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, not just the American system. I'm just saying, like, even other education systems, people just dumb.
You want to hear something that's so crazy that I thought about a long time ago? People who come from, like, Jamaica and shit like that. I remember a lot of people coming to America and coming to, like, our elementary school and our middle school and shit like that. When they come from Jamaica and shit like that, they were smart as hell, bro. I was like, but y'all coming to America for education? And it's crazy. And they said the school system doesn't even work the same there. Like,
no, it doesn't.
Like, the grades and the way that shit works.
We don't have grades.
That's the thing. They would just put them in like the 6th or 7th grade or whatever, and they were like far smarter than what the fuck they were there for. And I'm like, yo, this shit's wild.
I don't know. You tell me if this is, I'm going to explain what I was saying, and you'll just tell me what different, right? So in the Caribbean, how we do it is we have preschool. I guess that's the same in America, right? So
yeah.
You have preschool where they teach you the basics, reading comprehension, basic math, stuff like that, right? Mm-hmm. Then we go into primary school. Primary school is 7 years. So you have first and second year in primary school.
Wait, y'all don't have kindergarten? Y'all just skip the first grade?
You don't have to go into kindergarten. It's a choice. You
That's
could put your
interesting.
child straight into primary school if you think your child's smart enough, and it based more on age than anything else.
I would suggest nobody put their kid in school until primary school. Like
The
preschool,
reason why,
skip all the way over that shit.
yeah, but the reason why I say that is because in first and second year, you learn everything. Like they generalize, you learn the generalization of everything. You learn multiplication, understanding, proper grammar, English, reading, and you teach you like the basic stuff. You never touch sciences, you never touch businesses for that first 2 years. Those first 2 years is just building your foundation. You have to be able to do multiplication, subtraction, division, all those things. You have to be able to read properly. You have to be able to pronounce your words properly. That is what those 2 years are for. When you reach into your first year of primary, you forget standard one. They call it standard. So yeah, standards 1 through 5. And then we start to introduce you into sciences and businesses and history. And we teach you a bit of Caribbean history. But we don't go in depth into it. You just learn a little bit of things.
Y'all go into business in 5th grade, 6th grade?
Yeah, but we don't teach you business directly. We teach you simple, like compound. Well, not really compound interest. That is a bit later on.
That's what
But
you do
like-
as a side hustle? You a teacher?
No, I just know about it. We teach everything. Like when you're in primary school.
Oh, I got it.
The goal of primary school.
You did say business, and then I had to think about it, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
because Jonathan has been running his own business for quite some time.
Oh God, stop it!
I mean, I'm just saying. I just thought about it, bro. Like, and I was like, oh, okay, business. You teach them business, so that's where you learned to sell drugs.
No, we teach in standards 1 through 5. You learn.
Well, y'all probably don't call it
everything.
drugs. Y'all call it like
Stop it,
prescriptions
Sick.
or something like that. Right?
Anyway, when we reach standard 5, which usually you age between 10 to 13, depending on whatever year you join, between age of 10 to 13, you sit a standardized test called SEA, and when you do that, you are placed into colleges or secondary schools based on how good you're doing that.
Right.
So there are prestigious secondary schools and there are basic secondary schools and for wherever. And when you're placed there, forms 1 to 3 is everything generalization. Again, form 1, everything you learn in primary school, we're gonna do a quick recap of that for the whole form 1, plus give you a bit more advanced topics.
Now let me ask you this: where do you learn to weigh it on the scale? Like, where do you learn to like bag it up, and how do you learn how to split it?
You learn about weight. I think around
So ounces,
2 or 3.
grams, bricks, kilos.
You
kilos
don't
is
learn
bricks,
about
right?
drugs. You don't learn about cocaine or drugs until
Well, no.
university, like,
I'm
with
just
the
saying. I'm just talking
specialization
about
on
learning
drugs.
about, just learning weights and things like that. Just learning how to
You
scale
learn
things.
weight and generalization. You learn about kilograms, liters, and all those
Speaking
stuff.
of kilograms, you see that Penn State story?
What happened?
Oh yeah, that. Yo, they go ahead, Jeremiah. Explain it to Sick.
You see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
I didn't see it. What y'all talking about?
These frat boys from Penn State were trafficking kilos of cocaine from like Philadelphia to Penn State, like.
Oh yeah, of
for the
course.
frats and shit.
That sounds about right.
Like kilos, my big boy, and then like you don't see any Republicans coming out talk about drug dealers, or you don't see niggas trying to bomb fucking suburbs and shit because niggas is poisoning Americans. Like this shit's so ridiculous. You know what I mean? You wonder why you got away with it for so long. You know what I mean?
Huh. Forsaking the Jamaican version of them Brazilians in the movie City of God. Yeah, but Forsaken
I'm
ain't
not
Jamaican.
from Jamaica. The fact that you thought I'm Jamaican is wild. No offense to Jamaicans, but I don't pronounce my words the same way. Make fun of me for Linux or whatever.
Yo, Forsaken,
I don't pronounce my words the same way.
in America, bro, if you're Asian, you're Chinese.
Facts.
If you're from the Caribbean, you're Jamaican. Like we don't. If you're from like Eastern Russia, Eastern Europe, you're Russian.
Nigga, if you look black, you are black, nigga. That's just what it is.
If listen, not to bash it, but I had to use this dumb person to reference. I'm from the same country as Nicki Minaj. I'm not from the same country as Shaggy and them. Or Buju Banton. Huh?
Was she from Turks and Caicos?
Who?
Nicki Minaj is from Trinidad. What the fuck you talking about? Turks and Caicos.
Nah, she definitely from Trinidad. You could tell.
I'm
She got.
fucking
You remember I told you that niggas from Trinidad got that elitist.
Turks and Caicos.
Trinidadians. They got that. They got that. That Trinidadian. They got that Trinidadian blood in them, bro. They got that elitist blood. They feel like they better than everybody.
Well, I don't feel that I'm better than everybody.
Not better than everybody. Every other person in the Caribbean, and they love white people.
I'm better than everybody in the Caribbean. I've never felt that. I know that, but that's a different story.
You sell cocaine? Cocaine?
I don't touch drugs.
You don't touch them, but you sell them.
Don't touch drugs. That's all I'm saying.
So when you put them in your backpack and you go and get on the train,
I don't put shit in my back. We don't have trains in my country. What are you talking about?
Subway? I don't know.
We don't have subways and trains. We don't have none of that in my country.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have trains.
Man, so how y'all get around on a bus?
We have public transport. We have buses. We have a thing called maxis, which are basically like private versions of buses.
Have you seen them Indian niggas, bro? They be hanging off the bus, bro.
We don't do that. We don't do that shit down here.
Y'all don't be hanging, dog. I saw this shit, bro. It was like a double-decker bus. Everybody was inside. People was on top of that bitch. They was hanging off the side. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Bruh, and there's no regulations against that? I guess if you die, you die, my nigga. Like,
yeah, we don't do that down here. The only time you'll ever
have you ever seen it though?
Yeah, I've seen the videos, but the only time you'll ever see somebody on like a truck or something is for carnival.
I thought that shit was fake, bro. I really thought that was fake, bro. That's crazy.
Ludacris was on top of a bus down here. Who else came down and was on top of the bus and thing? Like, whenever they come down, they'll be doing that. By the way, that's illegal in this country. But when they come down, we country don't just let them do what they want.
Nah, hell no.
No, for like the 2 days, for those 2 days, because that is the significance of the holiday.
You right, full sweat. I haven't been a lot of places, bro. I ain't gonna even hold you, bro.
The significance of the holiday down here, it kind of get distorted because it been marketed a lot. But the whole point of it was that slaves were afforded a few days to do what they want, and the point is to do what you want.
Wait, hold on. How the fuck did we get slaves again?
No, I talk about carnival. The point of carnival, the spirit of carnival is to be free and do what you want. And it started from slavery and the tradition stayed. So
I was gonna say, well, how the fuck did we get slaves?
No, I'm just trying to say now. They usually turn a blind eye to things that, listen, if you on a truck for carnival, you have a high chance of not getting arrested. If you on top of a truck 1 hour past 12 a.m., they are arresting your ass. 1 minute, sorry, what about 1 hour? 1 minute past 12 a.m., they are arresting your ass. 100%, they just coming and grabbing you and locking you up. But for carnival, they might turn a blind eye. They might just say, hey, come off the truck now, because they know we got to charge you. But they might give you the blind and let you start up on the truck.
You know what I want to know? Viber Reap says the ultimate carpool. Man, shit.
As in India, we don't do that shit down here.
I would be scared for my life, bro. I can't even front with you, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro.
It's illegal. That is 100%. And there's no need to do that. We have a lot of vehicles on our road. We have too much vehicles on our road. Families here that have 3, 4, 5 cars. We don't do that shit down here.
Shout out to Viper Reap. He say, member for 52 months. He say, gotta know the difference between kilos and grams. That's right. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Jay?
No, you need to stop that shit. We are in a state of emergency in my country, and I'm not taking no PD.
Wait, y'all selling drugs?
What?
Y'all selling drugs?
You
say y'all in the state of y'all? Yeah, y'all. What's up?
No, we in a state of emergency.
Cause y'all need drugs?
No, we in a state of emergency. Is like what Trump.
So y'all want drugs?
No, it's like when you. It's like what you
Nigga, I know what a state of emergency is. I'm just.
I know you're being ridiculous. I know. I know you know. Because I fed up telling you about it, and they keep saying I sell drugs, and they don't have this crazy lady. You'll see, for a whole while I will be commenting, and then I'll pop up on Twitter and be like, sick, this bitch make me get arrested.
Oh, man. You know what I heard? You know what I heard last month? Or was it this month? I think it was the beginning of this month. I heard at the beginning of this month that Xbox had the best year that it's ever had as far as hardware in a very long time.
See?
And then I looked at the sales for the month. PlayStation in first, Switch in second, Switch 2 is in second, Switch 1 is in third, and the series of Xboxes, boy, that's crazy. They in fourth place. They sold 115K.
Yo, that was wild.
So how bad was it previously if 115K made it seem like, percentage-wise, they were doing awesome?
I mean, I don't believe that. Like, who said that?
Who said what?
That it was the best year.
Some outlet. They said they were up.
That's
like
a lie.
they said they were up some percentage, and every other, like, PlayStation was down, Switch was down, not Xbox.
They mean month to date or something like
year to date.
Okay, it's just, so from last year they still better than last year.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There was ass last year.
I'm like, they went from 0 to 115K. That's cool. Like,
no, last year was so bad. Last year was so bad. Remember, they had that unknown game company was selling. Oh, that was this year. That was this year. With that unknown company that take third place from that.
I mean,
remember that?
Grand Theft Auto 5, B6 is gonna boost PS5 sales to like astronomical levels. I feel like just nobody's buying a Xbox Series X to get it to play Grand Theft Auto. Like, it doesn't even make sense. That's like buying you a Metro to move a couch, nigga. Like, it don't,
Peggy 18.
that shit don't add up.
Peggy 18.
These Mexicans got this roof popping. Them niggas like they put that work in already.
Yo, I'm gonna call ice afterwards so you know how to feel.
Hey, don't do
Smells
that.
of spirits. Must be one of back here's distilleries.
You know what I mean? Don't do that. I didn't bring him some other water though.
What you at?
I'm gonna be I'll look up number to make sure
I'll enjoy killing you.
I will be that John.
I swear.
Nah, oh, this is
Keep on fighting. I don't know, because
why did you fight the Witcher?
The Witcher combat was trash. So I'm not even sure if this shit's gonna be any better.
Yo, I have all 3 versions of The Witcher and I've never beat them all.
Blood of the Dawn Walker doesn't look much better than Witcher 3, my nigga. And you telling me this shit cannot go beyond 40 FPS?
There's something bottleneck in the code.
Yeah, I'm good, dog. Not gonna lie, I wasn't really too interested anyway. But yeah, I'm surely not interested now. It's all good. It might be a great game, but nah, I'm cool.
I was interested in this when I saw the limit.
I feel like they're going to make improvements later on because it's a small dev team, so they probably haven't. I don't know how to compare like the Unreal Engine 5.
Then you shouldn't release it yet.
Yep. Wait a while again. But I guess they have to make back some money to start to pay people, so they decide to release it.
Unfortunately, I think this is a result of the other consoles being what they are, and I think they probably have some sort of a parity clause where maybe for the launch window that the Pro can't exceed whatever it's at, because look at the game. There's games that look far better than this, that runs much better than this on the PlayStation 5 Pro. And hell, not even the PlayStation 5 Pro, on the PlayStation 5 itself.
He's dead.
I didn't like this game because of how they do the time segments. I don't like that. I didn't pass that one.
The time thing is all based on the storyline, though. You know that, right?
Huh?
No, what I mean is like when you do a certain quest, it will pick up a certain amount of time. Nah, that BS. Don't do me that shit.
Yeah, because the whole point is you have to rescue your family by a certain time limit, nigga.
Yeah. So why? But time constraints were like an issue for game development before. Why, if I have to ride from point A to point B, and I could do that in a certain amount of time because as a goddamn vampire, why are you telling me they're taking up a whole block? If I could do it in 5 minutes with my gameplay style, why I have to do it for a whole hour? Because the game says it takes 1 hour.
Yeah, because
Yo, where are black people in this fucking game though?
He's stupid. They're trying to make it a narrative.
I don't give a fuck about that. That sounds like an ass narrative. I'm an all-powerful vampire and I can't save my family in 2 days. Nah,
Oh, is that what he is? He's a vampire?
He's a daywalker. He's a
damn fair. He's a damn fair.
So this is definitely like The Witcher.
He's a daywalker.
He's a damn fair.
Nigga, he's a daywalker.
Nigga, where's the performance mode, bro? Drop that resolution, fucking give us a performance mode. What the fuck is this? All they got is balanced and quality mode? Come on, bro.
Yeah. If I'm an all-powerful damn fair, it shouldn't take me that long to rest my family. At the point of me having a family, just saying, as a damn fair, at the point of me having a family, I would be ridiculously powerful. Because I have to be powerful to consider my family safe as a fucking damn fair. Because vampires are probably after me because I'm killing them, and humans probably after me because I'm a half vampire.
This shit looks like The Witcher though. Even the combat looks like The Witcher.
Yeah. Jemima says the same devs. So they probably just use the same.
Wait, this is CD Projekt Red?
Nah, this is
no, like devs from them. They're
devs who left CD Projekt to go make.
Yo, you could tell. You can tell. You can 100% tell.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like a. Now that I see the combat, I'm kind of questioning that guy.
Shit, just look at the animations.
I'm not
he looked just like old boy. What his name was? Garrett or Geralt? Huh?
Geralt. Yeah.
Geralt. Yeah, there you go.
Niggas sucked off The Witcher. I never was really a huge fan.
Nah, this ain't my Blade game. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like Blade the way other people like Blade.
Looking for trouble?
I thought Blade was a cool movie. I never even knew he was a superhero. Because he don't seem like a superhero.
He's an anti-hero.
He's an anti-hero. Yeah, well, Jamal, anti-hero. The only difference between him and normal anti-heroes actually kill people. That's the only difference.
Back here's distilleries.
Superheroes capture, save, and limit their powers and their strength. Anti-heroes like, nah, fuck that, I'm gonna kill you. That's the difference. It's the difference between Spider-Man punching somebody and for some miraculous reason not taking off their head but sending them flying in the air.
You know, I feel like I feel like the Ghost series like spoiled me with like Blade combat.
Oh, I don't feel you.
They are 1000%. They usually sell 15. Oh shit.
And even then, how he's holding a sword, that looks so weird. Like, watch that combat over
It's like
again.
medieval swordsmanship.
No. Play that part right back again, Sick. We was just fighting.
Why you got on skinny jeans though?
Because that's what they used to wear leggings. That's what
Pantaloons.
Pantaloons.
I think you're right. I think that's what it's called. Pantaloons.
Like, if you watch it, that I know it's medieval combat.
Well,
but
let me ask y'all: were any of y'all truly interested in this?
I was
No, I mean, I thought it looked good, but it's one of those.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll be 60 on PC. So if you were interested, then I don't see
I was as interested as I am in The Witcher 5. Put it that way.
Ah, gotcha.
There's a Witcher 5.
Or which 4? Is it 4?
Witcher 4.
See,
Witcher 4.
I
knew what you were talking about. Nah, it's Witcher 4. The last one was Witcher 3. It was Witcher.
That's how interested I'm in. That's how interested I'm in.
I right up there with you, Jemiah, because when you say 5, I was like, wait, there was a 4? I so didn't care. I didn't even know 4 come out. That's what I was thinking of.
Nah, but you know, this would have been a game if I did pick it up. It'd have been something that would have been down the line. Like it wouldn't. It wasn't a day one for me.
I feel like games like these. What the problem with games like these is these games coming out at such a bad time, like a saturation of the market.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but there's never really a good time for games to release, bro. It's always gonna be there.
Well. This game would do well on PC, but
I think like certain type of games.
I don't even think so. You know why? I think there's gonna be a fight between the Witcher fans and this.
Oh no, that's not what I mean. I mean like there was like a window where games like these would fly and people would not care. Like who would get it, and they'd be interested and go. Versus like now where it's getting bashed compared and people look at it like, eh.
I mean, I don't think it looks bad. It certainly looks good. I wasn't a crazy fan of Witcher 3. In the end, I did end up enjoying it though. Okay. I really did.
For me, like as I said, the narrative point for me was stupid, so I just didn't want it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't. Again, hopefully they do well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hope they do well too.
Hopefully they do well. It's just I'm not interested, especially knowing that playing it on my PS5 Pro, I'm gonna be stuck at 40 FPS. Nah, big dog, I can't do that.
Yeah, for like a new game studio, I hope they do well.
Yeah, it's always good to have like studios come on, new studios come on.
But see, this is the problem that I have with these new studios that come out. Just like the people who made Mind's Eye, what was it called, Rocket Boy or some shit like that?
Yeah,
they made a game exactly like fucking GTA.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, do y'all not know how to do anything else, bro? Like, you didn't come out and do something different. You came out and tried to do the exact same thing. The people from Witcher, who y'all say came from CD Projekt Red to this team, bro, this shit it looked like a clone of The Witcher.
It looked like a DLC spinoff.
Yo, it does. For real. You could have told me that this was The Witcher, and I'd have been like, yo, where Geralt at? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah.
They have an interesting concept with the whole vampire thing, like during the daytime.
Yeah, but it doesn't differentiate the base game enough, though. Is what I'm saying.
The nighttime gameplay is a lot different, I think.
No, The Witcher had day and night cycles too.
No, I'm saying at night he's a vampire.
No. At nighttime, if your ass was walking in them woods, you're getting attacked.
No, I'm saying that guy right there, he becomes a vampire at night.
Oh, gotcha.
And his playstyle is different.
The freaks come out at night.
During the daytime, he's a human.
I
think like as a new studio, you would have played to your strengths. You don't want to just go make a type of game like if they're making a shooter. Would have made sense, right?
Okay, I would agree to that if I didn't see Helldivers.
Well, so the UI, D, I do expect that to be familiar, but I'm not even talking about the menus. I'm just talking about the game itself. It looks like a version of The Witcher.
No, D, if you watch the game, it literally looks like Witcher, like a DLC of Witcher.
Oh, Jay Shell said they used the same motion capture actor.
You see?
Well, of course that's gonna be the fucking. Good lord! Wait, is
don't compare this to Crimson Desert. No, don't compare this to Crimson Desert. I don't even like Crimson Desert, and don't do it.
That's crazy. Is this place and settings armor ground? I don't know.
No,
I don't know how I feel about it because it just seems like The Witcher, bro. Like I don't know how else to explain
it. The combat, if you watch the combat,
here's how bad it is.
Exactly like The Witcher.
No. Here's how bad it is. I didn't even know that the Witcher people from the Witcher team or from CD Projekt Red was on this game. It just looked so familiar that I was like, yo, this shit look like The Witcher. And y'all like, yeah, that's because they got people from the Witcher team. Like, dog, just because you worked on The Witcher don't mean every time you make a game it has to be The Witcher.
It doesn't have to be that. I feel like that's their strengths. They're like I think they're like Polish or something. So like the style is gonna be something they're familiar with, like the
Crimson Desert doesn't play like
Byzantine type time period.
I didn't play Crimson
Like,
Desert either, man. You know,
Crimson Desert.
You want me to tell you what
like
stopped me from playing Crimson Desert for real? People and all of their fake hype made me not hype for that game. I knew that I knew that the push for that game was artificial, and that shit turned me off, bro. Just got back from the movies. Jason Statham and Mutiny. 8 out of 10. What did y'all think about that Spider-Man? Any of y'all seen the Spider-Man movie?
I'm gonna see tomorrow.
I'm hearing nothing but good things about that movie. Like it's the best Spider-Man ever.
Well,
when I see it, I'll let you know. I watch it next week. I'm gonna watch that and Odyssey same time.
Nigga, you finna go to the movies by yourself?
No, I'm gonna take my nieces or nephew.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking my nephews to go see it tomorrow.
Yeah, why the fuck would I go to the... What? No.
I don't know, nigga. I thought maybe you one of the people that just like to go in the movies with
First
a big
of all,
ass bucket of popcorn.
I don't like to leave my house. I do not like to leave my house. Sick. You remember I was telling you the joke, like how I like them Sims you just do way around fixing your house or you're in your yard or you're doing some shit like that. I usually like that. I like to be in my yard and shit. Unless I'm playing game, I don't like to leave my house. I really don't like to leave my house.
Spider-Man had a messy plot, but I enjoyed it. I like Toby, but he was always too old for the role. It was the lying and sneaky bullshit they pulled for me. Who?
Listen, don't spoil the movie for me. Don't spoil the movie for me.
Wait. You talking about the movie or you talking about this game, Jay Shaw? I don't know which one you talking about.
Yeah, don't spoil the movie for us now. But so sick. When you gonna watch it? Or you watch it already?
What up, Mook? Mook said he love it.
Yo,
you saw it already.
Movies, but they're always
I
good.
have a good time when I go by myself. How do y'all go to the movies by yourself? Like you just grab a big popcorn, get you a large drink, pay by $80, and then go sit down in the back and just kind of eat the popcorn.
The best movies to go to by yourself would be like the Alamo. The Alamo, that's the best place to go. Because they have like double
what?
Oh, nigga, we ain't got nothing but the AMC here, bro. In Shelby, it is not a lot of fucking choices. Not at all.
Yo, I have IMAX and 2 local movie theaters. I just go in IMAX. I just only go IMAX. I be telling my
50 theaters, basically.
Wait, you be watching? They still give out the 3D glasses, or do they got something now that you can see it in 3D?
I don't get 3D glasses. Well, I haven't watched a 3D movie.
So why the fuck you going to IMAX then?
Because I don't like to be wrong. This gonna come out bad. I don't like to be around poor people.
Lord have mercy. What I told y'all about this elitist ass motherfucker, bro. This nigga just said I don't like to be around poor people. What the fuck?
Listen. When I say poor people, I don't like to be around poor people mentality. The mentality. You know, like ghetto people that loud, like to fight, cause issue and all kind of shit. I don't like to be around those kind of people. I like to go watch my movie and don't have to worry about somebody trying to rob me. Are you saying
that that's what you see at your movie theaters if you don't go to the IMAX and pay double?
Google Movie Town Fights Trinidad.
Yo,
and you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm not going in those places. I am sorry. I do not like to be wrong.
John, but that's where all your clientele is, bro.
Yeah.
So it's okay to sell to him. It ain't okay to sit next to him in the movie theater, though. All right, I got you.
I'm not going there.
I'm not. Got a red hat in his closet, like.
No. What are you talking about? My country's only black people and brown people and shit.
We got a red hat in his closet, bro. Like,
Stop it. What that after? When I say poor, I mean the mentality. No. I mean poor as in the mentality of a poor mentality, not poor as in broke or don't have money.
It's all right, man. You don't want to be around the poors, bro. Like it's
no,
right.
I don't want to be around people that cause issue. Listen, I don't even like to go clubs that have free entry. I like to pay $500 and go in a club. I don't want to be around people that
he said that poor people can't buy stuff from him, so why would he be around poor people? You know,
That's not what I said.
Just
That's
to get
not what I
by,
said.
stacking
That's
money
not
till
what
you
I
get
said.
sky.
That's what I said. That's not what I said. I just don't want to be around
He's like,
people.
I got a big ass duffel bag. I can't be carrying around poor people. You know?
No. I just don't want to be around people that cause issues. I would like to go watch movies and not have to worry about 1, getting robbed, 2, being involved in a fight, or 3, getting shot.
Get that big ass duffel bag, bro. Like,
Hey, my man Jonathan been sheltered so long. Jonathan's like, I don't want to be around normal ass people, nigga. Y'all too
I don't want to be
too damn
around
normal for me, nigga.
That's why I don't like to leave my house. I tell people I don't like to go out. I don't like to go out. And people be like, why you don't go out to fetes and parties? And say, I don't like to go to places. There are a lot of poor people. I have not seen a fete. Well, all I know is a fete, right? I have not seen a fete in my country where they didn't have a big fight and police had to shut them down. Fete? No, fete is like a party, a carnival party.
I'm just messing with you, man.
You need to stop doing that.
Yo.
Sometimes I think it's serious.
It's so serious.
It's serious. I think it's serious. But listen. I can't do that. I can't spend money and then that shit happening. I good. I not going through that shit. I good.
You might as well stay in Trinidad, bro. You would be terrified in America, bro.
I'm not terrified.
Nah, you would be terrified, bro.
Especially wearing a red hat around here. Especially leave that red hat at home too. Come here.
Wait. How are you confusing? Okay, for example, say if
I get what you're saying, but man, I couldn't live like that.
No. For example, you would tell me like in LA, you would tell me walk into the Bloods neighborhood if I like to wear blue?
Nigga.
You telling me that walk into the Bloods neighborhood because I like to wear blue, and you'll be like, go and walk in the Bloods neighborhood. You'll be fine, bro. Don't be scared.
You just went to the extreme, nigga. You just went to gangbanging, nigga.
All poor people
nigga, you said the poors, bro.
Yes. No, I said poor as a mentality. When I refer to poor people, I added the caveat.
John, I get what you're saying, bro. You still sound crazy, Taxi.
No, look, I'm not dangerous. Know what I'm talking about. At least in America, y'all have a chance. If you go in where we say dangerous, don't go. You probably dead and they wouldn't find your body.
You are. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You are more likely to make it out of a gang neighborhood than you are to make it out of like a sundown town.
Listen. You are more likely to not be robbed walking on a capital city than you are to go cinema and not get robbed.
See, the thing is, though, if I was in Trinidad, I think y'all poor is different. I think that's a different type of poor. I think you have a different type of vision. I'm not, listen, when I say poor, I'm not referring to people that don't have money or financial status. When I say poor, I refer to the mentality these people have. These are the people that will be... Oh, so you talking about the brokies. You talking about the brokies. You talking about the people that are looking to rob you. Yeah, I'm talking about like people
who... that's what I mean. Like,
somebody said that in the chat, and you totally disregarded them. Shout out to Viper Reap says, save yourself. I can help you. Rephrase to, I don't like being around people.
No, I like being around people. I'm usually around.
If you don't have money, he can't sell to them. So why would he want to be around them?
Oh shit, that's what I want to go see. I want to go see that Doomsday. Mook said he pre-ordered one ticket. God damn, Mook, you going to the movie theater alone too? Yo, y'all niggas is wild, boy. Y'all wow.
I don't go movie theaters by myself. I'm sorry. I rather just I have a big ass screen TV downstairs.
If I don't have nobody to go with, I'll go by myself.
Oh, that's what Hidden Serial said. Poors are okay, but brokies gotta go.
Well, Hidden Serial, right? That's why I agree with it.
Or Yellow in Chicago or whatever it was. I forgot what gang and what town. Yeah. Yo, that's wild as fuck, bro. If I ever had to be somewhere where I couldn't wear a certain color, nigga, I don't need to be there.
Oh no, we not like that down here. You can wear whatever color you want and thing. It have nothing to do with like your clothes or anything like that. It just has to do with the fact that
nigga, I'm gonna come down there with a motherfucking Jamaican flag, nigga. That's gonna turn all them heads over there.
No, Nobody cares. You can wave whatever flag you want in my country. Y'all have a
I'm going to
misconception of my
Trinidad,
country.
nigga. I'm gonna go to Trinidad with a motherfucking with a motherfucking Jamaican flag, nigga. Be like, yo, what's
No
up?
one would.
Bring a
No
Haitian
one
flag
would
out
bat
there,
an
nigga.
eye. I am telling you, no one would bat an eye. They'll probably think you're an influencer and try to give you free shit.
Just don't carry
They
that
would
duffel
bat.
bag, you know what I mean?
They don't care. People just walk around with duffel bag all the time. What you talking about? People
What they got
don't
to do?
care. People, y'all have a very weird misconception of my country. Yeah? Like, I'm telling y'all, what I talking about is way different from the. I'm not saying America is not dangerous. I'm just saying what we consider dangerous down here, y'all don't know what it is.
I mean, they probably got clothes and stuff when they come from the gym, but what you got in that duffel bag though?
You don't need to study what I have in my duffel bag.
Exactly.
Also, I don't have any more duffel bags. I don't have duffel bags.
You went to the man purse, went to the satchel.
I would never wear a satchel. You are
So
cool.
you can move faster.
That is not a dress wear I would prefer to wear for whatever reason. I wouldn't wear that. That's right up there with gun mount pants and having your pants below your waist. Those are things that only certain communities would wear, and I don't.
He said he didn't wear his pants below his waist.
Go up, you lock it
Yeah,
in, because I
people like to
guarantee
wear
you this
pants
will
below their
sell out
waist,
very
and then
quickly.
when they can't
Make
run,
sure
their
as soon as
pants
the
fall down,
pre-orders
they
go
fall
up, you
down
lock
in
it
your
in,
face.
because I
We all know
guarantee
why
you
wear
this
their
will
pants
sell
below
out
their
very
waist.
quickly.
He said he ditched the duffel and pulled his pants up because when the boys come, he out. You know what I mean?
No, that's not what I said.
It's like, yo, I learned my lesson the first time I got popped.
Guns are for people. Guns are for cowards.
They done gave Darkness a 25th anniversary Xbox.
Oh shit, that don't look all that though. It look decent.
You know,
I
though,
guess.
I'm real sick though because like niggas like Kid Smooth, who was actual warriors in the trenches, he never got anything. This nigga right here,
But you want to know what the problem is with Kid Smooth?
he's crazy.
No.
Yep.
He has no influence. They don't care if you play video games or not. They want to know how many people can you influence. That's it.
Which I feel like.
Make sure as soon as the pre-orders go up, you lock it in, because I guarantee you this will sell out very quickly.
I think Pierce is a fucking fake ass nigga. Like,
bro, this shit looks so trash. Did they use? So they didn't make a translucent case for the disc drive, or they did, but the shit is black and you can see it. I don't know. That looks crazy. They should have made the plastic on the drive green.
they could have did a lot better, but they're not trying to do that.
Dude, I want to know how it feels to not have any real opinions. I don't know who would purposely try to sell somebody an Xbox.
Niggas want to get money.
I ain't gonna lie, that's not your friend. That's not your friend, bro.
Yeah, I guarantee you this nigga go home and boot up his PS5 Pro every day. Like I told you, if I was on here chilling, oh, I'm wearing. I think I bleed green, nigga. Like my skin. Like I'm a Martian, nigga. My eyes green.
What?
I'm
You
John
just
Stewart.
shut up.
You
I
know what
just
mean?
come
Like,
back and you start to talk shit already.
I'm just saying, like,
Just come back.
I'm just saying, if I was gonna be an influencer, I'd be an Xbox influencer.
Well, that's the fastest way to make money.
Yeah, it's like being a Mac influencer. Like I would go for the lowest common denominator, and get that money.
Oh, I have a question to ask all of you. Y'all ever do shopping early, like for seasonal?
Ooh.
Seasonal shopping.
For seasonal what? For like Christmas?
Like Christmas, yeah.
Nah.
Oh, I buy like $2 of shit already.
I'm always in the mindset of like I don't need a holiday to get something or get
Oh, there's not to get something. It was just like no, I just do it because like the holidays and family. And
No,
I think I'm not.
I get what you're saying, but like I feel like that whole like mentality is trash. Like I feel like they put that on top of
flying
us.
with the family.
Like no, I'm saying you can celebrate people whenever you want. You don't have to wait for something to celebrate them.
Oh no! I don't. No, my family don't do that gift giving shit. If you have to get something, we buy it for you one time. My whole family like that. We don't wait till your birthday or Christmas and shit. If we want to get something, we get it for you. If not, we don't get it. Your birthday will come and you wouldn't get no gifts though. They'll just say, "Hey, happy birthday," and walk off. We don't do that shit. My family don't do that shit.
God damn. Amid worries about disappearance of physical media as PlayStation prepares to discontinue discs in 2028, and Xbox is expected to follow suit. Today, we've gotten an interesting statistic on the breakdown of who is buying physical discs for which platforms. Apparently, only a little over 4% of all new physical video games sold in the US this year were for Xbox.
I mean, that's not fair because only about 10% were on Xbox, period. So,
Listen,
like, they can't really
Xbox, nah. Xbox is gonna save physical based gaming, bro. I've been told by the no disc, no buy people that as long as Xbox, the next Xbox got a disc drive, they gonna switch over from PlayStation to Xbox.
That's not happening.
Did they forget that Xbox started the whole DRM no disc shit?
No. Wait for it, right? Most people, as Phil Spencer rightfully said, the PS4 generation was the most important. Was it PS4, right? Yeah, they lost that generation. And the libraries people built in PS4, which will still work on PS5, which more than likely still going to work on PS6. Ain't nobody leaving that library. I'm sorry, no. Nobody's leaving that library. Nobody. Wait, why is that 132 copies of this Xbox?
135 Xboxes sold in Japan for the last 2 weeks. That's crazy.
I mean, damn, PS5's a lot.
Dude, this console race has never, ever been about Xbox. I know y'all believe that 360 was like the defining era of Xbox, but do you see the type of things that had to happen for Xbox to still lose in the end? They had to have the Xbox come out a year earlier. They had to do that and give the devs a head start on that platform, right? They had to have PlayStation shit to bed and come out and tell people that the PS3 was going to be $600. They had to do that. They had to shit the bed, tell people that the PlayStation 3 was going to be $600 for people to rally around the Xbox 360. Where even with total developer support, it still lost to the PlayStation 3.
After a year and a price start.
And they dropped the price several times. And they had an Xbox 360 that was $199.
Yep.
Y'all remember that arcade version that didn't come with no memory? And you had to buy either the little memory card or go buy a hard drive? That's crazy.
Community. Titles by 5 new titles from Xbox Game Studios, as well as highly anticipated games like
Y'all let this man come out here and lie to y'all for like 7 years straight. When did Phil get fired or quit? Like 2024, 2025?
Not last year?
It was 2025. Y'all let this man lie to y'all from 2013 up into 2025. That was 12 years. Y'all let that nigga lie for 12 fucking years, and y'all defended this bastard.
12 minutes.
You defended him. Y'all said that he was being transparent, talking about how I gotta learn what this superpower is for white people, bro. I gotta learn what this superpower is, bro. They bullshit their way through everything and convince people of bullshit that they clearly know ain't true. I saw straight through what Phil Spencer was saying. Did y'all not? Or did y'all believe the stuff that was coming out of his mouth?
I didn't believe shit he said.
I never believed what he was saying because it didn't sound right.
It sounds stupid.
It sounds like, let me tell you, when he talks, it sounds like I just need a little more time. That's what it sounds like. never giving straight answers, giving straight answers, and then totally lying about that straight answer in the next fucking, like, I remember in the interview that they were doing, remember the business meeting? That nigga lied right after he told y'all. He told y'all something super straight and then lied right to your face. And somehow people believed him. And then when the nigga was leaving, y'all blamed the black lady for everything. It's all her fault.
Yeah, that was odd.
That is the wildest shit in the world that we saw happen in real time. They blamed Sarah Bond for everything that Phil Spencer lied about. This is an Xbox.
I feel like she was promoted to take the fall.
We said that. We said that before any of this shit ever happened, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We said that she was the fall guy. They put her in the position after this nigga got promoted to what? What was he? The CEO of Microsoft Gaming or head of Microsoft Gaming?
He was head of Microsoft Gaming.
The head of he got head of Microsoft Gaming, and then they specifically put Sarah Bond in a position where she was the CEO of Xbox. That's fucking wild, dog.
That was a setup right there. That's the okey doke.
That's crazy as fuck. And we watched this in real time. And then we watch people blame Sarah Bond in real time. Like Phil Spencer wasn't making all these bad decisions before she came along.
You know what? That's the same thing with Biden and Kamala. Like they oh fuck.
Somebody break something. Who break it?
We have this freaking ceramic light, and like it has a bunch of like ceramic flower petals on it.
And you broke it.
You broke it. Well played, Jeremiah.
You broke it.
No, I didn't break it. The roofers fucking hit the roof so hard that shit came down.
That's your fault too. You supposed to know to take it down.
They hit the roof so hard that the light fell down? What is it, hanging on a hook?
It's a chandelier thing.
How the fuck did it fall then? Chandeliers are screwed into the roof. They are screwed into the roof.
No.
Oh, the little thing came off the little
the little
insert that you put.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, you should have definitely took that off.
No, that was it. That Jeremiah fault.
Yeah, that's his fault. He can't blame nobody for it. That was his fault.
Because even when because like I have gypsum sealants and stuff, like when they were doing over my roof, I took out everything. I took down like wares and stuff because I know if they made too loud a thing, it could break something. That's Jeremiah's fault.
One thing that has hyped me from these GTA 6 leaks are the 60 FPS. I really do think it will hit 60 FPS on the Pro and look good. Again, I hate to say it, but Pio is one of these folks now. This dude says anything for attention at this point. He was the one talking about some save physical. Like, bro, what? Save the physical. I don't care what you do, guys. Just don't buy any games. What? And then you go buy GTA? Come on, man. What do we do? Like Jazz be saying, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Listen, anybody who with that whole boycott or that fake thing or whatever, like at the end of the day, you could be against the whole Sony not doing the physical thing, but that boycott was never going to make sense.
You know what I found, right? After it was announced, and I shit you not, dog, I swear I feel like this has aligned, or maybe I'm off a little bit, but y'all could tell me if I'm off. It feels like ever since they announced that motherfuckers won't be getting paid from fucking tweets like that no more, that's when the no diss, no buy people shut the fuck up.
Oh,
that's when I stopped seeing them on my timeline.
That's why I can't make money.
That is. Look, I might be wrong, but I swear, ever since I saw that thing come across my timeline, saying that people won't be able to make money from, you know, your tweet and tweet engagement farming or something like that. That shit, it's like it went hand in hand. Hand in fucking hand. I'm still mad about this. I want my plates. I'm not buying that shit off of eBay, bro. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna let them win.
Yeah, but Spike, I'm sorry, Wolverine coming out on the 15th, right?
Yeah, September.
They might do a next set of plates again.
Nah, listen, they better do a next set of plates because again, that's not fair, bro. All of them fucking plates that ended up on fucking eBay, 38 sold. 38 sold. How the fuck you sell 38 plates that haven't even released yet, nigga?
And it's a light with 50 ceramic leaves smashed. That's your fault, Jemiah.
It's expensive too. It is expensive. Make them niggas. Well, I don't even think you can make them pay for it. They're gonna say you should have known. You should have took that shit.
They already said like, if you have like big pictures or anything, you know, don't take it down. I mean,
that's your fault.
They said, whoa. They said don't take it down.
No, take them down.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's your fault.
That's what I'm saying. It's Jemiah's fault.
For sure.
Yeah, it's Jemiah's fault.
It came with like 10 extras, but
no.
How many of the leaves actually broke?
One just fell off.
Oh, you ref.
Oh, wait. So you just mad about one leaf? You say you got 10 extra?
No, I'm not mad about it. I was just like,
nah, it's time to take that shit down though. Before you do,
you should take it down.
Be fucked.
Oh no, I'll send you a picture.
All right, so we talk about the Hunters Gathering thing with
Nah.
Okay. The Hunters. I feel like we did talk about this earlier. Hunters Gathering. They said that they got it is a rumor that this game has to go back and be reworked or whatnot. They didn't get the feedback that they got wasn't great. So they're gonna go and I think they're gonna change it to make it not so much of a live service game, but more of a regular game, I guess, with story and multiplayer.
Well, they just getting rid of the like the paid content and thing now, so they make it like you just get everything and they play the game and unlock and stuff.
They're getting rid of the paid content. So you
like making it more like if you buy a
keeping the
game.
Same game, same structure, taking away the paid content, you're still releasing the same game essentially.
No, yeah. It just like stuff that you would have had to pay for, like skins and thing. They probably had a lot for people to pay for.
But see, that doesn't make any sense. How do you monetize something like this if you?
They're probably gonna give it a flat price. No, I say they're probably gonna put everything in it and just come out with a flat price for it and say, yeah, just pay $30.
It's like I put a picture in the Sick Brigade.
Yeah. They'll just come and say, pay $30 and done.
Well.
In Sick Brigade. Let's see this ugly thing that break. Jemiah, that is your fault that was up. That is 100%.
Oh, nah, that's definitely all you, bro.
Yeah, that's your fault. that is Jemiah's fault. If you all saw that, that's Jemiah's fault. That's Jemiah's fault.
Hold on.
You should have taken that down.
You definitely should have took that down, my boy.
Yeah, you should have taken that down.
I ain't gonna show you that. That shit look nice though. Real talk.
Yeah, that look real nice. That's Jemiah's fault, by the way.
I don't know. It look like it'll make the room look weird though.
And also these shadows bad.
It's hanging over the stairs, so.
Oh.
The stair. You have that over these stairs where you had to walk up and down in the night.
I see shadows.
It's not low enough. It's not low enough for you to like hit your head.
I
hit it once,
not
but
to hit.
I'm
No, I didn't mean to hit
that shit off the wall. Like,
yeah, I don't mean to hit your head though. I mean like the darkness now, like how that showing the shadows and you're walking in the late in the night and imagine that is the only light you have.
I still gotta fix the edges of that shit with some caulk and shit.
Is that an AC? Is that an AC vent?
It's a fan. It's like a house fan.
Okay. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. I got one of them shits in my living room. Turn that bitch on. It sounds like a fucking like a garbage disposal thing. I said, what the fuck is this?
Ours is sealed off, and then today when the roofers did the roof, they took the bit off the roof. So that
gotcha.
Nah, but that's your fault though.
Make sure you change your filter, man. Change your AC filter, bro.
Yeah, I'm not. I just think about this shit the other day.
Nah, you forgot it, bro. Go and change that AC filter, bro. You'll be alright. Don't ask me how I
That
know,
shit,
but
bro.
I
Like,
know.
that shit, bro. That shit was crazy to put up. Also, if you get lights like that, make sure you get LED lights because we had the regular lights in that shit, and I was trying to like put the things on. This just was fucking burning my skin.
Oh yeah. Because it does get real hot there. Yeah, it does get real hot.
That shit was crazy. I forgot all about GTA 7. I mean GT 7. Like,
it is the most successful multiplayer game PlayStation have. Second, MLB bigger, ain't? Yeah, MLB bigger. And
Oh
I don't
shit!
think so, no.
Gears of War E-Day, boy, it's up there.
Wait a minute, 716?
Yeah, it's up there. I don't know what it is now. This was like the 18th, so like 3 days ago. Maybe it's farther up along. How do you find this? I can look it up. I can look up what the current one is.
I never understand where niggas get those Steam charts from.
That Steam chart, you just go and look up Steam chart DB. Steam chart DB and go straight again.
DB.
Let's just search the live player. Let's just search the live player counts.
That's what I did. That's what the database on everything.
Like
Steam.
Top selling thing, yeah. That's really top selling games on thing. You could change the
releases,
criteria.
Hot releases. Let's see. How do you change the criteria?
At the top
Sales.
tiers.
Oh, okay. There we
Jamar, you see what Garuda, right?
Wait, sir.
I see shadows on the road again. Damn, what the fuck is Gears E-Day, bro?
First of all, the light wasn't that expensive.
Hold on. Let's look it up.
Y'all have to understand, when you're in a relationship, it's like give and take, right? Some things men don't care about. Men don't care about lights.
Yo, look at this other light. So this is in a dining room. This shit's fire right here. I'll show you this shit right here.
Release. Hold on.
Oh, that one nice, Jamaya. You take that off?
Right. No.
Tell me you leave that one up to the break, because that looks like it's more expensive.
It's not though. Like, got from Lowe's.
That one nice. That one real nice.
This shit had an all-time peak of 22,000. That's.
I don't know. It doesn't tell me.
These
Top
sales?
currently global.
Where you at? Let me see.
Top
Let me see if I find it. I'll
global.
speak to that Mars bar. Yo, I wild. I order Mars bars from England.
If you go to the Steam, if you get the Steam DB right, just type in Gears at the top, and it'll show you like the whole breakdown. It'll show you the Twitch stats right now is like 14 viewers.
Ha! Yo, Honkai Star will have more people than that. That's wild.
Okay, let's
I don't want
see.
most played. I want
Gears
top
of
seller.
War. Forza Horizon 6 is at 84. Come on now, I know Gears of War E-Day is on at least page 2. Nigga, Spider-Man is on page 1. It's at 152. Let's see. Assetto Corsa.
Global
Damn.
top seller.
Wait, hold on.
I found it.
We have to move both of the cars. They have to go to Home Depot.
Of course.
Yeah, you gotta go move that. Go move that car.
Go move them cars, Jamar.
Go move that car, chauffeur.
Yeah. How the hell is the Steam machine number 9 in global sales? What the fuck wrong with other people?
I don't
Props
see.
to Mortal Shell. Props to Mortal Shell 2 for being number 2 in sales.
Gears of War.
War Dogs. Oh, you know what you gotta do, Sick? When you go to menu, it have a ranking, and then you click global top sellers, and then you'll see it.
Ranking. Look at you. Look
Gears
at
is
you.
482. Gears is 482 right now.
That's wild. In your country or in the U.S.?
No,
or
in the
overall?
world.
Oh,
In the
globalist.
world.
Globalist everywhere. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get US then.
The snook that fell over goldfish.
That is wild.
Let's see.
How is
Black
Metal
Metal
Gear Solid
Wukong.
Master Collection selling better than Gears? Damn. And more people. That's
Spider-Man 2 is at 58. That's crazy.
That's what I told you.
That's freaking crazy.
Nah, they put more free items. That's unfair to put free items.
Let's
Top
see.
sellers, Phantom Blade 0 went up to 40 from 48 is number 3. Helldivers, Hell Let Loose, Big Walk. That's just weekly. I'm looking at this. Like, where's Gears? Gears not really top 100.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see.
Spider-Man 2 is.
Red
Oh,
Dead
Spider-Man, right?
Redemption.
Sick. The movie helping out Spider-Man, like Spider-Man sales jumped.
Gears of War Reloaded is at 206.
When is the PlayStation Network boycott? That supposedly start a long time ago and end already. It wasn't like last week. It was supposed to be the whole of last week they boycotted.
Nah, it's next week.
That shit don't make no sense.
Make sure y'all join the week boycott. I'm sure it's gonna be helpful as fuck.
So if I switch off my PlayStation from unplug my PlayStation from the internet, does that count? Because technically Sony are not with Sony because they can't cancel their subscription. It still counts for the month.
Yeah.
It is not.
Much.
It's not Amazon where when they cancel the subscription from Amazon, they return some of your money.
You know, it makes me wonder why people feel like they need to do these little co-op things where they all gather together to do some bullshit.
They feel love, to feel wanted, to feel like somebody cares about your opinion. That's why they do that shit. So.
Nobody cares.
That's why.
God of War 651. Boy, they did that shit such a disservice. Disgusting.
That should never come to PC.
Disgusting.
I would make the argument, I could understand if Sony was forced to put Spider-Man just the same way like with MLB, but no other PlayStation game should have ever touched a PC system. That was dumb.
Did MLB ever go to PC?
No, I mean, sorry, like it went, went to other platform now. Like I could see like you'd have an argument with Marvel, like, hey, I know you want to do the other Marvel characters, put Spider-Man on other platform and we'll give you the other Marvel characters. Like I could see like that argument there. What I'm trying to say now, like I could put in my head, okay, I understand why Spider-Man is not a PlayStation exclusive. That's what I'm trying to say now. But like everything else should have never leave PlayStation.
Yeah, they fucked up.
Yeah, that was the dumbest mistake ever. Even Helldivers, where people was like talking a pack of shit, Helldivers was always more popular on PC than it was on PlayStation, so that was understandable. It was coming to PC, but nothing else. Nah, that was dumb. A lot of people don't understand that watered down argument. A lot of people don't understand that. It's just weird.
Oh shit! You know what, bro? I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. I told bro, it's 3 o'clock here, bro. I gotta go finish this goddamn AC, but I gotta call Napa because Napa is supposed to have my They supposed to have a little gasket piece. I was supposed to call them back at fucking 2:30 and.
I go to jog.
I'm gonna talk to y'all later, man. Listen, it's been real. I appreciate y'all sticking around, and y'all have a great rest.